clear stuff as well. So you get 10 grams of clear stuff, the actual stand itself, and you also get 6 of the mini paints as well. And they come on this, well, they come with this little palette, as you can see there. Now, there you go, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
You actually get 7 paints this time.
Oh, right.
And then, because you know me and being so generous, I'm going to include another two colours, which is new colours that I haven't even launched yet.
So they're going to come with it too?
Yeah.
So you're going to get how many in total?
So in total, that's nine colours.
9 colours you're going to get. And the idea is that you just basically stick the paint onto the palette, so you're getting an extra 3 colours on top of what originally you were going to get, and then you just use basically a paintbrush and water to actually activate the paint, to paint your design, so you can choose whatever colour you want the flowers to be, the mushrooms to be, that sort of thing, and then you just put the clear stuff over the top, and there's a special way of setting that, which we'll talk about fairly soon. But this is brilliant. A book rest, a tablet rest, it's brand new today, and it's £25.95. So you can have something really personal and unique in your kitchen, your office.
Yeah, and I specifically made it so that when you assemble it, just don't glue the pieces together so that you can flat pack it. So if it's not in use, you just take the pieces apart and just flat pack it.
Perfect.
Or, as I showed, you can move the back.
Okay, now already lots of you are coming in for this. I mean, Dee has got a massive fan base here at HobbyMaker, and I've been fortunate to work with Dee since the very start of the channel, and I've just seen it grow and grow and grow and grow. And our shows are just so popular now when we do these. So if you fancy going and giving this a go today, already we've got quite a few of you coming through and checking out on this. It makes a really thoughtful gift for someone, maybe someone that likes to watch their tablet maybe in bed. Then you can put this on your lap, you can put it on a lap tray, you can put it on the kitchen work surface, on the craft room table as well.
Yeah. Actually, if you follow a tutorial on a YouTube video, put your iPad on that and then you can follow. Yeah.
Because you do tutorials on YouTube as well, so you can find Dee virtually anywhere. YR5151. I've got to really let you know, though, that all of these shows and all that Dee brings us is always very popular, so please check out your baskets as soon as you can to avoid disappointment. We always have a limited quantity because you're basically a one-man band, aren't you, really?
Yeah, I've actually learned I'm what you call not a small business, I'm a micro business.
A micro business.
Which is me, myself and I. I do everything. So
well, I think that's why we love it so much, because it's so unique.
Yeah, and I love it because I've got all the control. I don't need to ask permission for anything. No. If I want to design something, I design it and go with it.
And you just bring it to us and we say, yeah, great, okay, we'll put it on there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, already 20% of the stock now nearly is gone of this, if you would like it. We'll show you how to use the paints, how to use the clear stuff as well fairly soon as well. YR5151. Now, if you're not in the mood for that, or in the market for that, let me show you something that I'm sure you will be in the mood for, because as we are Christmas still very much at the moment, I've got to show you this. Obviously, this doesn't come coloured or painted.
No.
You do that yourself.
Yeah, so I'll show you the little set. So that's basically the set that you'll receive.
Okay.
So you'll receive all the wood pieces in the set. I even give you some of the organza ribbon to do the little knot at the top. And then you get, again, 6 paints and the little paint palette as well. So this is now what I call a mini kit, because the viewers really like the mini kit, so there'll be one with every show. So
you get all the elements, and then you just basically set to paint the robin and all that sort of thing. And again, this shows you really well how the paints go onto the plywood, but also, of course, the wonderful shimmer that the paints have got, but also it shows you how when you put the clear stuff over the top and you cure it, and we'll show you how to do that soon, look at the effect you get. But you can stand the robin in the stand. They just slot in there like that. You've got, of course, the other stand, which is your holly and the berries, which is making it very three-dimensional. And then, of course, it sits in the wreath. And you even give them the organza ribbon to actually hang your ornament from. So this could go on the tree, it could go in the window, it could go anywhere, really.
It could go anywhere. Let me assemble it. Oh, you've got it half assembled. So when you do your painting, you're going to want to paint everything first and glaze everything first. And then the first thing that you're going to do is obviously stick on your little hollies.
Yeah.
And then I would say put the little disc through first. So it's center. You can glue it in if you want to, or just don't glue it in and then you can flat pack it away after Christmas. And you pop the robin in, and then the little holly goes in the background.
Yeah.
And then it gives you this cute little almost 3D effect.
So you're going to get the paints.
Yeah.
You don't get any of the clear stuff, do you, with this?
No clear stuff with this one.
Okay, so we do have the clear stuff available separately in different sizes, or if you've already got some at home, then you can use it on here. But how beautiful is that? I can imagine that in a window, maybe in the kitchen window, the dining room window. Hang it on your tree, maybe with some fairy lights sparkling behind.
Oh, yes.
Isn't that lovely?
Yes.
And it's
You're
only...
touching on an idea that I've got coming up.
Oh, okay. It's only £17.95 if you want this today. It's a project that the whole family can enjoy, but when it's done, of course, it's going to be, well, it's going to become one of those really sentimental ornaments you'll get out each and every year. Do you remember the year that we did this? We painted it together. So that's everything you need really to get started, apart from the clear stuff. And it's FB5105, your item number. Now, please check the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Lots of you who love these products, and there are thousands of you out there that do, are going to the website and are having a little look at what else is in the show today. Like, for example, we've got something... If you love the paints from Dee, we've got the Ultimates coming up, which gives you every single colour. And we're going to... Actually, can we do that now, Laura? Are we able to just show that quickly?
Of course you can.
Can I go rogue a little bit and just show this? Because it's in front of me and it's tempting me. I've just got to hold this up.
Why.
Yeah. Now, this is brand new. Doesn't come like this. You put the paints on the swatch. Now, that's what Dee has called these, swatches. You get the logo on the front, LM Gifts, and then you've got each and every swatch, which is perfectly labelled and lasered with the different names of the different paints. And the idea is you just take a little bit of the paint, put that on there, that becomes your swatch. But you're going to get every single paint. How many paints is it?
24.
24. And you can do them in colour families. And you're going to get the swatch booklet as well, and the space actually on the back of the swatch for new colours that will be coming in the future.
Yeah, so you can either use the back of them as well, but the metal ring, I went for the biggest metal ring that I could find. So for new releases coming out, what I'll do is I'll do the sheet like you've got there, swatch, and you can just add it to the ring, and then you've got all your collection together.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Now, you get the ring, you get the swatches, you get the paints, but if you have a little look, this is how they come.
Yeah.
So all of these, I know it's hard to believe, but all of these paints are handmade by Dee herself.
Don't believe it.
And there's so much paint in each one of those.
Yes, there is. Actually, on the next show, I ordered, you know, when you buy other paints, you buy them in pans. I actually bought some of the empty pans because I want to put my paints in to show just how much of my paint is on the little wood pieces, because it's deceiving. Right, really.
Yeah, it is deceiving. It goes such a long way. Now, this is every colour out there at the moment, 24 of them, and they're really good sizes. Obviously, on the smaller kits, you get the smaller sizes of the paint, but these are the huge kind of nugget size.
Yes.
And you put them onto your swatches, and then you've just got them there to take the paint from whenever you need them. Really lovely idea, and you're getting the swatches free. All you're paying for is the paint, OK, at $59.95. And I'm pleased to tell you it is on split pay as well. So it's 2 split pays of $29.97. So you can use the paints to actually colour and paint the front of your swatch. And you can put the clear stuff over the top to give you that kind of varnished finish. But then look at all the colourways you've got here. If I just take them through for you. Look, all the different colour families, your greens and your blues, your pinks and your purples. Then you've got your metallics on the back there as well. The penny,
popular ones.
Is that the most popular? Not surprised. But you get the whole lot on a jump ring, so you can just quite simply hook this over where your craft table is, and all your paints are there literally at your fingertips when you need them. Very clever idea. Brenda's in already, crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Wendy in Worcestershire, crafter in Yorkshire. I wanted to give this to you right at the beginning of the show because I know lots of you will find this on the website. I don't want anybody to miss out that wants it. But it's brand new today, handmade watercolour shimmer paints from Dee. If you want that, we'll get to it a bit later, but I just wanted to give you the chance to get it right now, and lots of you are putting it in your basket. OB5130. That's what you're going to get.
While we're on it, I'll quickly show how to attach it, because that's one question I get asked quite a lot. So I've left one of mine blank, so I can just show how to attach these.
Okay.
And they simply come in little packets, and each packet, or on the back of each paint, there's a glue dot already. Okay. So all you need to do is just pull the glue dot off the back, or the backing sheet off.
You put a glue dot on the back of each of the paints?
Yes, so they already come with a glue dot on.
Right.
And then you just need to pull it off the little backing sheet, and then you can stick them on. So it's really, really easy to do. And then even if you wanted to, so if you don't want to use your paints from the swatcher, oh, that's in the wrong place. I was going to show, then you can just pull them off. So if you don't want to use it on here because you don't want to mess your swatches up, you can actually just take them off, twist them off, and then put them on a separate palette or separate space while you're doing your painting. And then when they dry, you just put them back on here and store them that way.
Fantastic.
So
it's a very clever idea.
No, thank you.
And it's artistic, it's nice to have and look at in your craft room as well. But all the paints are there for you. Loads of you are checking out. This is going, as I thought it would be, very, very fast indeed. And take advantage of the fact we have split pay. So if you want to spread the cost into two, you can do. If you don't, not bothered about that, you don't want to, you don't have to. It's $59.95 in one payment today, or two payments, one today and one in a month, of just $29.97. Was it? Something like that? Something like that. Just under £30 anyway. Yeah, $29.97. There you go. That's the first split pay of two. OB5130. OB5130. Okay, so that's something that we weren't intending to show you quite so quickly, but I thought I'd get that in there. But let's move on to show you how the whole system works. Should we do that?
Yes, we can.
Okay.
So with your paints, it's really easy to use. All you need to do is just add some water. So I just use a little pipette, which we'll show comes in the starter kits as well.
Yeah.
And all you need to do is just literally a drop of water. And I've already put some water on these, but I would normally leave it standing for maybe a minute or two.
Okay.
Just so that the water can rehydrate the paints. And then when you're ready, all you do is take your paintbrush, just wet it in some water, take off the excess water, and then I'm just going to swirl my brush in the paint.
Yeah.
Pick the paint up. I'm just going to move that out of the way.
You'll be amazed how far this paint goes as well.
And then I'm going to go straight onto the wood.
It covers so well.
I know. I love my own paint more than I think anyone else.
Did it take you a long time to develop them?
I did quite a few mixes to get it to the right consistency that I liked, because I don't like when you have to do like more than one coat. I need to do one coat and then off I go. And you can see just how nicely it just flows. You just need to get the water to paint ratio right on your paintbrush, but as you go along, you'll learn what the ratio needs to be.
Sure.
So I've had one of my lovely customers email me this weekend saying to me that because I say, if you paint and you can see the wood, then you don't have enough paint on your brush.
Gotcha.
You need to get more paint on your brush. And she was saying she's painting the white on, but it doesn't look as nice and bright as mine. And I said to her, just go in and put some more water on, leave it for 2 minutes, and then make sure you can actually see the paint on your brush, and then when you paint, you'll have that beautiful coverage.
Right, brilliant.
Easy peasy.
And you'll get the hang of that virtually straight away as soon as you start to use it. So we're getting busy for this, very busy as well. 20% of the stock on this has gone, and more of you are putting the fantastic Shimmer watercolour paints and the swatch booklet. Remember, the actual plywood swatch sheets you're not paying for. That's basically being given to you by Dee, or the jump ring. Basically, we've got the biggest size and the biggest quantity of the paints that we can get to, and you can of course add to it in the future if you want to as well, without any problem whatsoever. And there will be new colours coming out that you can add to your swatches going forward. But that, you're only paying for the paint there, $59.95. You get the swatches absolutely as a bonus. OB5130. Okay. Now, while we're on to the paints, shall we go to the pick and mix as well? Because the pick and mix is always massive, always hugely popular. This is whereby you can choose any 6 of the paints, I believe. Yeah, so basically you'll get any 6, well, you choose any 6. There's a whole load of colours you can choose from. So if you've already got the paints and maybe you're running out of a certain colour, or there's some that you haven't got in your collection yet, they are £2.50 per colour. That's all. And you can choose any 6 for £15. And you just go to our website or call the call centre and they'll run through the colour options for you as well. But there they all are. You can choose between the metallics and the non-metallics. Choose any 6, could be 6 the same. If you've got one project that needs the same colour, it's entirely up to you. The blonde, I've got to let you know, is always one of the most popular ones. So if that's what you're running out of first, the blonde is the bottom right. There we go. And that's like a champagne colour, isn't it?
Yeah, so basically the blonde is a glitter paint. It was one of my very first glitter paints, and it sells out every single time. So it doesn't have a colour pigment to it. It's more just a glitter paint. So if you paint something you wanted to add a bit more sparkle to it, then grab some of the blonde and then just like
put it over
lightly brush it over the top. Yeah.
Okay.
And then that will show you. If you on that swatch one.
Yep.
The only thing I will say with a blonde, or if you have any of my other glitter paints from previous sets, with the blonde or any of the glitter paints, you just need to always seal it with clear stuff.
Right.
The reason for that is with my paints, the paints soak into the wood.
Yeah.
So it colours the wood. With the glitter, it just lies on top.
Right.
So if you don't do that and you rub over the top, you're just going to wipe the glitter off.
Right.
So always just make sure that wherever you put your blonde, you put some clear stuff over the top just to seal it in to make sure it stays there. But look how nice that looks.
So you can choose any 6 for just £15. Remember, with us, the way we work here at HobbyMaker is it's 1 P&P per day of just £3.95. So no matter how many things you buy, you only ever get charged 1 P&P between midnight and midnight, okay? So you can cherry pick any of the colours that you want. They're all available at the moment, but the blonde, as you heard Dee say, is always the one that sells out the first. So VJ5125 if you want to cherry pick your colours. Okay, now the Christmas tree. Let's move on to that. Now, this is also new today.
Yes.
And this is a lovely project for the whole family to get involved with, really. So if you want to have your very own designer Christmas tree and paint it in the colours that you wish, have the coloured baubles on it that you want, this is what you need to go for. Now, it's coming up on the screen now for you. Now, this is the actual holly tree ornament kit. So you've got basically all the different pieces. A set of 6 paints comes with it as well.
No, that was the robin one.
Oh, beg your pardon. So this is the Christmas tree decoration one.
Yeah, so with the Christmas tree decoration one, I wanted to have a little bit of fun with a Christmas tree. And so I designed a plain big Christmas tree, and then you've got a ton of elements in the kit as well, or in the set, that you can then paint and colour and glaze and glitter.
So that's what you're actually going to get in the post,
yes.
Plus you get the 6 colours. Do you get paint
no,
with this?
So you don't
no
get paints with this one.
Okay.
It's just the wood elements.
Okay.
And then all you need to do is just decorate. So I've got a star for the top of your Christmas tree.
Yeah.
And then you can pick and choose whatever you want to. But I love the little bows. So if you just add some bows on, and then I did some little baubles, and I added some glitter, some of my glitter with clear stuff on, which I'll show you how to do as well. And then I've also got these tiny little lights. So if you wanted to, I keep on picking up the green. If you wanted to put a little string on to make like a, stringed lights
string of lights,
yeah, you can put. I picked up the green again. I don't know what it is, but yeah. So you can decorate it any which way you want to, and then the elements that's left over you can use on cards, or you can use on other Christmas trees. So there's more Christmas trees in the set. So if you wanted to, so for this one I made little dots on it already. But if you wanted to add green again, if you wanted to add some more of the baubles or the little bows onto it, then you can do that.
So how many trees do you get? 3?
So you get 3 trees, a ton of little elements, which I'll show you a trick on how to paint them as well in a sec, and then some gifts as well. So if you wanted to maybe put some gifts under the tree on a card, then you can do that as well.
So that could be a card topper, it could be a tree ornament that you hang in the tree, it could be things that you maybe put onto a string to make a bit of bunting. Now, a quarter of the stock has already gone on this, £12.95.
That's a good idea.
You like that? A little garland, why not? Yeah. BQ5127 is the product code if you want that. BQ5127. But look how gorgeous they are. If you do want the tree colours, the greens and the blues for the presents and all that, all the other paints, remember, are available on the pick and mix, or you can go for the big bundle of 24 that's got all the colours in it. It's entirely up to you. But if you want the Christmas trees, just £12.95 is all that's going to cost you. BQ5127. Now, the Fun Christmas Elements set. Now, that's what I've got just up here on my left-hand side. Take a little look at this. Now, these are totally independent decorations, which you can, again, put on cards, or you can put on trees. You can write on the back of them if you want them to be maybe Christmas gift tags. They could be absolutely anything, but they come plain for you to decorate. So the Fun Christmas Elements set is only £12.95. You've got Santa coming out of the chimney. You've got the Christmas wreath there, the festive cherry cake. You've got Santa going down the chimney as well, which is really cute. Picking up the Christmas tree in the back of the van. Snowman. So there's loads there. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 12 elements in there. 12 separate little elements. You can make them into fridge magnets if you wanted to, or badges.
Badges, hairpins. There's actually more than 12. I've just painted 12 of them.
Okay.
Because on the more popular ones, I just did duplicates of them, but I don't think I put on there how many there are.
Okay. So there's more than what you're saying.
There we go. So what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, 13. Okay.
13.
All right.
Yeah, 13 of them. And they're all lasered. They're laser cut. You haven't got to pop them out of a sheet or anything like that. But also all the detailing where you take the colour is also lasered onto those elements for you as well. And they're all plywood. So top quality. £12.95 for those. And again, something the whole family can get involved in decorating and painting and having fun with. And they can come out every year.
Yeah, they can, definitely.
Okay. Now, not only are these going to be popular in the show, we've also got something that I've never, ever, ever seen before. Dee's got them in front of her, and I've never seen anything like it. In all the years I've been on crafting television, I've never seen these slider cards. Can we show what they look like before we actually get to demo it?
Yeah, of course we can. So I love these so much. So I'll wait for the camera to come on so we can see properly. So they're just going to be little cards that you can make, so you get all the elements in the set. And then if you pull it out, then he climbs up the tree and puts a little star on the tree top, and then you've got a sentiment there as well.
And you've invented these, designed these?
Yes, I saw an idea of them, and then I thought, that could work.
I love the way he climbs up the ladder. The ladder disappears when he goes down the tree. Then he climbs up the ladder, put the star on the top of the tree, and it's also an envelope, so you could put a little gift card in there or something.
You could if you wanted to, yeah. I would just put it at the back behind the little slider card, but yeah, you could. And
you get two. You get this one. By the way, you weren't supposed to be getting the plywood elements, the sentiments, but you're actually getting the sentiments included as an extra at the last minute. Dee thought, I'm going to put that in as well.
See, that's another nice thing, because I don't have anybody to answer to. I can add things at the last minute.
Absolutely, yeah, and she does.
So that's a little mouse one, and then this, I don't know which is my favourite, is the little fox, and he does the same. He climbs up on the ladder and then pops a star at the top, and then you've got your season's greetings at the top that you can stick on.
I mean, imagine the favourite person in your life, whether it's your partner, whether it's your mum, your dad, your brother, your son, daughter, whoever it may be, getting a card like that. I mean, that is so different. I've never seen any card like it before. And you get the envelope, obviously, the actual slider mechanism, and you get the plywood elements that you can put on there as well. And you get both. You don't choose. You get both the fox
and the little mouse.
And the little mouse as well. Both of those with all the elements. You don't get the paints. They're available separately, but they're £15.95, and approaching a third of the stock of these is gone. I'm not at all surprised they're so popular.
No, I also thought that they would be, because they're just so cute. You know, especially when you work so hard on a design and it all comes together. I was literally standing in the lounge going like this the whole time to my husband and Mum.
What do you think?
Look
what
how cute it is. My husband just shook his head at me.
Really?
Mom got excited. Thank you for that.
Well, you're getting excited by these as well. Both of them works out to less than £8 each one. Right, how do you put them together, and what we're going to show?
Right, so a couple of techniques that you can actually use with this. So in your kit, I just don't want to put that down on the paints. In your kits, you'll get the card panels. Yeah. So I've marked them for you as well, and tomorrow I'm recording the full tutorial for this, so it will be on my YouTube in this week.
And what do people search for on YouTube?
Just LM Gifts.
Okay.
And you'll find me.
Right.
So I've got pink lines, because I love my pink. So on all the pink lines, you're just going to fold them. So I've got one folded here already. If I can just get the right one. So you just fold on the pink lines, and all the black lines, you're just going to cut the pieces off.
Okay.
So you've got your slider piece, then you've got the back cover. And then you've, of course, got the front cover. For the front cover, all you need to do is fold on the pink, cut on all the blacks, and then this is the little window for the ladder. So just cut that out. I just did mine on with a craft knife on a, what do you call it?
Or if you've got a trimmer, you could use that.
Yes, yes. Or, and then all you need to do is fold the pieces over. Just going to fold that flat. And then you're going to add some glue.
That could be any type of glue, or it could be double-sided red liner tape or whatever.
Whatever you use normally when you do cards. And then you're going to put on the back. So just make sure that the wording goes inside, because you don't want that to be on the back. So make sure that goes in. And then I'm just going to line it up just on the edge. And then just pop that down.
And you've used a lovely quality of paper. It's almost like a craft paper.
Yeah. I don't want to use white. White was just too boring.
Yeah.
And then you've got that. If you do have, like I've got here, a tiny bit over the edge, just use a pair of scissors and just trim that off. The next thing that you're going to want to do is put in the ladder. Now, I forgot to bring an extra ladder with, but just all you need to do is, I'll show on this one, you just slide the ladder in and just make sure your foot is on the inside, and then stick that down. I just used a hot glue gun to stick that down. So that's literally the first thing that you need to do. And then once you've done that, we can pop the slider in. So I'm just going to fold the slider the other way around. And then, if I can get it in. And then I'm going to use my hot glue gun, because it's easier to use today than waiting for glue to dry. Just pluck that And in your set, you're going to have, because the tree is going to be on the side, you're going to need to space the little wood piece. I've got glue stuck to my hand now, sorry. You're going to have to lift him up so he can move up and down the tree. So I gave you an extra piece of wood that you're just going to line up with his leg, which is not that leg. Wait, my directions are failing me again. There we go. So just make sure it lines up.
Yep.
Pop a little bit of glue down. Stick that down. So then that will create the spaces. You can use wood glue for this as well.
Okay.
Okay. And then I leave my slider in, make sure it's right to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And the straight line that I have on the little back pieces literally fits into the corner. So all I'm going to do then is just add some glue. And you only put glue on this little piece.
So don't forget what that little piece is for. Don't think, oh, what's that, and throw it away.
And throw it away, yes.
Keep it.
And then I'm just popping it on there. Just keep that for a second. And then he's ready to move up and down the ladder.
Cool.
And then only do you put your Christmas tree on. So I do the Christmas tree last because I want to check where I need to put my Christmas tree so he can get right to the top and in the right place. So I'll lift him up and my Christmas tree is going to go there. And
this is such a cool idea.
Thanks. Pop the glue on, and while he's up there.
So not only is it an envelope for a gift inside, like a gift card, but also it's an ornament at the same time.
Yeah. And now he's going to move up and down the tree. Oh, I moved it too far across. And then I gave you some extra lights. So I want to show a tip on how to do small pieces when you want to glaze or paint them.
Okay.
So if you just take some masking tape, I'm going to do some glazing quickly as well so we can show how to use the clear stuff in two different ways. So just use some masking tape.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to pop the little pieces. So I've painted these already. So if you want to paint, but you're struggling to hold the small pieces, just pop them down a little bit of masking tape.
Mm-hmm.
And then it makes it easier for you to hold them in place.
A lot less fiddly.
Yeah, a lot less fiddly. Okay, and for these, I'm just going to use this card to make it easy to move around.
And you are going to get these little lights included with the fox and the little mouse and the stars as well.
Yeah, it's in the set. And then you go in with your clear stuff, and we're just going to make these look like they are little light bulbs. So I'm just going to pop it on all of them.
So you don't have to use a brush, although you can if you want to.
You can if you want to. I specifically picked these bottles because of the little nozzle, so that you can use straight out of the bottle.
Yeah.
So you don't need to use a brush or detail stick. So I only use my detailed stick really when I need to get into tiny little corners or when I mix my clear stuff with something else.
Now the trick is, with the clear stuff, you do need a UV lamp.
Yes.
And we've got some in the show. We've got starter kits in the show coming up at an amazing price. And the UV lamp, it literally takes seconds for it to cure, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So the little light that comes up in the show while that one cures, because I'm going to show another technique, I just use a battery pack. So these are my little LED lights.
Yep.
So they fold flat again so you can pack them away, and they come with a USB cable.
Yeah.
And I love using this one because with the big ones, you switch on a button so it goes off in 60 seconds. But sometimes I just want to leave it to go. It needs to just run. And that I can do with the smaller ones with this light. So I'm just going to use a battery pack. And you literally just press the little light at the top for it to
But if you don't have a battery pack, don't worry, because it's a USB.
Yeah, it's a USB.
Which I know most of us have got now with our phones and things like that. So as long as you've got like a 3-pin adapter that can plug into, you can use that. And we'll give you the details of the kits that have actually got the UV lights in them fairly soon. And how long does it take for it to actually cure?
So if you use a big nail light, 60 seconds, and then the small one that I normally say just double the time because...
2 minutes.
Yeah, because it's not enclosed.
No.
So just leave it double the time.
And then that will actually set the kind of liquid clear stuff and make it completely solid, completely hard, and completely shiny.
Those I've set already, so if you want to feel those. So they're done.
They are done. But the difference it makes them look like they're actually turned on, illuminated.
Yeah, I love it.
Beautiful.
I should actually do some glow-in-the-dark.
Well, that'd be good.
You know,
That's to come.
All the
by looks of
ideas
these
every time when we do shows.
Okay, now we've got a starter kit. Now that is just the LED light, the clear stuff and the brush, okay? Now if you just want that, that's what will set the clear stuff. So if you're loving the clear stuff, the whole kind of collection revolves around the paints and the clear stuff. Now already a quarter of the entire stock of this is gone. It folds flat, so if you are taking it around and moving it, you can see where the LED lights are underneath there. But this will take around about 2 minutes. Does it matter how big or small the item is that you're trying to cure?
No, so if you do a big item like we did with the book stand,
yeah.
all I do is I put the glaze on it, and then this is what I love so much about this one. I can just move it to wherever I need it to be.
Right.
Whereas with this one, it's not...
Whatever you do with that one, it's got to fit inside it.
I need to fit it inside. That's why I love this one so much, because I can just move it where I need to use it. So
okay.
It's all small.
So you're going to get, with the actual UV light, you're going to get 30 grams of the clear stuff, which is surprisingly going to go a long, long way. You do get a brush, and you also got a little pokey tool there as well, which is allowing you to kind of position the liquid where you want it. And then just like Dee was saying, you can place this over the top of a larger project or put something in underneath it of a smaller project, and it will cure within a couple of minutes and turn that liquid clear stuff into something very tough and very strong and very, very shiny. So if you want this today, this is all you really need to get started with the clear stuff. Once you've got it, you've got it. If people have already got one of these or something similar, maybe for nails and that sort of thing, is that fine to use?
Yeah, they can use it. The only thing that won't work with the clear stuff is the little torches.
Right.
And the main reason for that is because the chemical composite, what do you call it?
Composition.
Yeah,
yeah.
Of the clear stuff is so different to the resin. Because a lot of the chemicals have been removed,
yeah.
It won't work with the lights. It's not as strong as the little nail lights.
Okay.
So it's the only one that won't work.
Well, the thing is, Dee has hand-sourced these for, obviously, her company and for the brand, so you know they're going to do the job brilliantly well. $25.95 gets you the lamp, gets you the 30 grams of the clear stuff and the brush and the pokey tool too. TM5152, a quarter of that stock has gone. Now, as well as that, we've also got for you another starter collection. Now, this is terrific. There's so much in here. If you look over on the right-hand side of the counter, you'll see what you're going to get. You get the UV light to start with. That's the first thing, with the cable, the USB cable. But then you're also going to get, not only the lamp, you're also going to get everything else you see on the board there, including at the top, your paints. You've got 2, 4, 6 coloured paints there, yep. Nice big sized ones. You attach those to the palette that comes with it as well. You've got your pipettes, so you can add the drops of water to your paints to activate them. You've got the pokey tool for positioning your clear stuff. You get a brush. You also get 30 grams of the clear stuff as well. You get a water bottle, and you're also going to get your wristband, and you get a stand, which you can, of course, decorate as well. But why is that stand important, Dee?
So because, again, some of the chemicals have been removed out of my clear stuff, so it's a little safer to use.
Yeah.
Where with UV resin, you can run a little flame over it to pop any bubbles. With my clear stuff, you can't do that.
Right.
So to get away from the bubbles, you either need to pick them up with the pokey tool, as you call it, which is why it's in the sets, or if you keep your clear stuff on the little stand upside down like I do, then it means that all the bubbles are going to go to the top, so it stays away from the nozzle and it doesn't get onto your project.
I suppose you could also use it for small bottles of glue as well.
You can for your glue, or for anything that you need to keep in front by the nozzle, you can use the little stand for that as well. Yeah.
When I was in the office talking to Laura, our producer, earlier on today, and we were thinking, both of us said, why a wristband? What does a wristband do? And that's why you're wearing it now.
Yes.
If you've got to get rid of excess paint off a brush or anything like that, you tend to use the wristband, which is why you've included it.
Yeah, so sometimes I have too much water on my brush, and then I used to just either wipe it off on my hand or my sleeve, which is not a good thing to do. So I source the wristbands so that I can just wipe my brush off on it. So with the pink one, it's going to get dirty, but you can just pop it in the wash and then wash it out again. But just to get the excess water.
Okay, well that has got to be the ultimate starter bundle to get you really started. You've got your clear stuff, you've got your paints, you've got your brush, you've got your UV light, everything there to get going basically, even the first project because you've got the bottle stand there as well. The whole thing is $47.95 and it's OV5106, I say. Okay, OV5106 is the product code. Under £50. Now, we have got the clear stuff on its own. Now, I know a lot of you have fallen in love with this product. We do have the large, And we've also got the smaller 30 gram as well. Now, if you're wanting more of the clear stuff, if that's what you're running out of, you can use it, of course, not just on plywood. You can use it on cards if you want to.
You can use it on cards, you can use it on glass, you can use it on plastics. You can literally, I always say just try it, and you're going to find you can use it on fine clays, tiles.
Wow.
Just about anything. So versatile.
Well, it's £28.95 for 100 grams of it. Again, that's going to last you a long, long time.
Yeah.
ZC5128 is the product code if you want that. We have got the slightly smaller one for you as well, but if you wanted the 100 gram, I don't remember doing a show with you with this size before.
So the bottle changed from the last show me and you did together.
Right.
I got those because they're easier to pack in the boxes rather than the big round bottles.
Gotcha.
But
And nice and easy to squeeze as well.
Yeah.
If you want the 30 gram option, which is coming with some of the collections that we've got in the show today, if you just want an extra one of those, again, this is available for you in the show today. 1p&p for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you've bought between midnight last night and midnight tonight. It's only £12.95. And as you heard Dee say, so many of the chemicals that you associate with resin has actually been removed from this, so it's a much safer product to use. All you need to cure it and to set it is the UV light that we've got in the show for you today. EI5109 is the product code for that. Now, there's one more kit that we haven't actually touched on, and that's the standing gnome collection. Now, these are adorable. You're going to get both of them. Everybody loves gnomes. Look at these two. Aren't they great? And you can make them in whatever colour you want. You can make them in, you know, the colour of your favourite football team or your other half's favourite football team, whoever you're making them for. And this is £12.95 if you want this. And do you get, is it just basically the plywood you get with this?
Yeah, it's just the plywood, and then I also give you some wood glue because I'm nice like that. So you can put the little stands at the bottom together. And then for the one that's got the candy canes on the little stand, I mixed some glitter, which I can show you the guys how to do. Mix some glitter in with the clear stuff so it looks like snow at the bottom.
But aren't they just brilliant? Everybody I know loves gnomes. You can maybe use them as place settings. You could put people's names on the bases for the kitchen, for the Christmas dinner table if you wanted to do that. But they're absolutely adorable. You know, whether you put clear stuff all over him or her, or whether you just do it on the nose and on the candy canes and stuff. Already 20% of the stock of this has gone as well. Helen in Cornwall's in, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's in, Pam, Janet, Vivian, all coming through for the two gnomes. You get the stands and you get, of course, the characters. Both of them are just £12.95 for the pair, and that's XS5170. And by buying from LM Gifts and D, you're really kind of supporting a real kind of cottage industry, a real, as you call it, a micro business.
A micro business. Me, myself and I.
You, yourself and you in the kitchen, formulating the paints, making them.
Paints.
And now there's just such a massive, massive following for what Dee does. Now, let's just remind you of the set of 24 watercolours. Now, we snuck these in a little bit earlier than we planned to because I just knew there'd be so many of you wanting these. What you're doing by buying these today is you're buying the paints. What we're giving you, what Dee's giving you, are the swatches. Now, the swatches you normally associate with like fabric or maybe paper, but these are actually plywood slices. You've got the decorative LM Gifts on the front, and of course the flowers will be uncoloured. You can make them whatever colour you want and put clear stuff on them, which is what Dee's done here. But this is basically every colourway of the shimmering paints you need on the swatches, and there's space for new colours to come in the future. On the actual jump ring. So you've got all your peaches and your pinks and your purples. That's the first set. Next one, you're going into your greens and your blues. And you've seen how little Dee actually used in that demonstration. These are going to last you a long time. And they all come with the little glue dots on the back as well.
Yes, yeah. They
then
do last forever.
You've got your metallics, your rose gold, your copper, your antique gold, your penny and your silver. And the idea is that you actually kind of literally put a drop of water on there and then paint your own swatch.
Yeah.
That's
and
the way to do it.
When you plan what you're going to do on your designs, you've got swatches and you can see what the paints look like on the wood.
Love it. So there's your black, your white, your ruby, your rust, your apricot, your blonde as well. All of that's in there. Now you get the whole lot, all 24 of the colours. All 24 of those, plus you're not paying for the jump ring, you're not paying for the swatches either. 3/4 of the stock of this has now gone, which is no surprise, and it's the only item in the show, I believe, that's on split pay. So if you're liking that and you're loving the colours and you want to get as many of them as possible, the Shimmer paints from Dee are just on split pay, $29.97 today, plus the same in 4 weeks' time, or one payment today of $59.95. It's up to you. OB 5130. Now, if you just want the pick and mix, so you can cherry pick the colours that you want and make your own palette, basically, you can have any 6 for £15, £2.50 each. Choose any 6 colours. It could be 2, 2 and 2. It could be 6 all the same. It could be 3 the same, 3 the same, or all 6 different. It's up to you. But look at those metallics. They're always the most popular ones, aren't
Yeah,
they?
no, they are. I love backing the orders when everybody's chosen their own because I get to see what colours they like the most.
Absolutely. And it's a drop down on our website, or if that's something that you're not really keen on using, then just go to the phone lines and call the call centre and they'll run through the colours for you. Just make a note of which ones you'd like. Choose 6, you'll only be charged £15 and just that one P&P for the whole day. Loads of you are doing that right now. On most shows, we sell literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these.
Yeah, we do.
And you choose whichever colour combinations you want. If you're working on a project maybe that's predominantly blues and greens, just centre on those. Or if you want to maybe increase your collection, maybe you've already bought 6 in previous shows, you want to go for another set of 12 or something, it's up to you. If you wanted 12, it'd be £30.
No, don't ask me to do math.
It will be. VJ5125, VJ5125. Now, one thing we've not touched on or talked about yet is how you can mix glitter. Can you mix glitter
Yes.
with the paints or just the clear stuff or both?
I haven't tried with the paints. I don't think it will, actually, I don't think it will work with the paints because you need to add water to it, so I don't think that will work.
Right.
But this is where the clear stuff really comes into its own, as you would say.
Okay.
So I've got a set of glitters as well on the show today. So it's 5 glitters in Christmas colours, and they're super easy to use. So I'm just going to add some clear stuff onto, I've just got a plastic little bag from...
Cello bag.
Cello bag, thank you very much. And what I'm going to do is on these cards, all these little dots are actually made with clear stuff and with the glitter.
Oh.
So if you wanted to add some extra elements, and you can make them into little hearts if you want to, so you can make them into shapes. I normally do it on a silicone mat so that I can pull them off. So essentially, what you're going to do is you take your glitter, and I put these glitters also, because these glitters are super fun. They're like a glitter dust. So I put them in the bottles with a nozzle so that you can just squeeze them out. You need the tiniest amount. That's way too much. And where's my detail stick? And then with the pokey tool, as Dave calls it, you can mix that. And then you can do I was going to say one of two things, but you can either take that and put it on a silicone mat to just form little dots, like I've done.
Yeah.
Or you can go, I picked up a hair there. Let me pull that off. Don't know where that came from. Or you can go straight onto a wood piece if you want to add some more sparkle onto it.
Yeah.
And just pop that on and then move that around. This mix that I made here has now got too much glitter in, so especially with the red, you need the tiniest amount.
Right.
And then you can just move that around.
And you're going to get, with the glitters, you're going to get a silver, a gold, a green, a white and a red as well. So you're going to get 5 pots of glitter with the fine nozzle applicators as well.
Yeah.
And they're just $12.95. That's
And
amazing value.
No, they are. And I can tell you now, next year, Christmas, you're still going to have loads left.
Yeah.
And then, and this is where I love this little light. If I can get that on. I'm just going to move that. I'm going to cure that as well so I don't make a mess. And I'll just move that over there. And then we'll leave that for about 2 minutes and then it'll be done.
And that light is so versatile. As you said before, sometimes UV lights, you've got to have something of a certain size for it to go underneath. But because this is on its own like trellis stand, it just goes over the top of what you want to cure and it does it for you in about 2 minutes flat.
Yeah.
But the whole process is fantastic. I'm stood here, there's no smell.
No.
Can't smell anything. So if resin has put you off because of the chemicals and that sort of thing, this is, remember, using a lot less chemicals than you normally associate with resin. That's why this clear stuff is so popular with so many of you, I know. And it's MS5121. Sorry.
The best way that I normally explain it is within the family of resins, your nail gel is actually a resin as well because you need to put it under the light to cure. So some people don't know that. So my clear stuff is closer to the nail gel family. So I normally say unless you're allergic to nail gels, you don't need to wear gloves, you don't need to wear a mask. Yes, you can always work in a well-ventilated space, but it's not specifically needed.
Right.
It's quite safe enough to use on its own.
Well, let's just remind you where we are with stock then, because obviously this is all produced by Dee herself. If you could just pass me the robin decoration,
Yes,
Dee,
of course I can.
Because this has You know what I mean? It's been very, very popular. I've only been back half an hour and I'm already kind of dropping in the cliches. So here we go. Here's our little robin ornament. Now, this is it, obviously decorated. It's beautiful, and we've only literally got a few of these remaining. So if you do want this in your basket, please check those baskets out. $17.95. And you do get a set of 6 mini paints with them as well. So you've got basically everything here that you need to create this. You don't get the clear stuff, though, with this.
No.
No, so it's just the paints you're getting with this.
Yes.
But if you want the clear stuff, that's in the show as well separately. But I think you'll agree it's absolutely gorgeous. It comes as plain plywood. Paint it with your paints. The colours that you can see are the colours that you are going to be getting with it. And once you start to do one thing with LM and with D, you'll be back to do more in the future, because people try it. It's something maybe new that you've never seen or never tried before, never thought of trying before, and then you give it a go. The results are so great, you come back for more as gifts or as ornaments for your own home. And this could be an ornament that you put in the tree. I mean, if you've got fairy lights nearby where you've got the clear stuff on there, that's going to reflect the lights beautifully. Now, if it's saying sold out on the website, do bear with us, because there are going to be extras being added any second now. Laura is just putting it onto the system. So if it says sold out, do not worry. It will be there available in the next couple of minutes, okay? So I'll let you know when the stock is showing as in stock. It's just gone out of stock at the moment, but that's only a temporary thing, okay? Okay, now if we have a little look at the paintbrushes, we haven't touched on that yet.
Oh, yes, because they've been so popular in the last 2 shows.
Okay.
They've been crazy popular, those.
Now, already they're proving popular. You found them on the website. So you've got basically 2, 4, 5 different sizes of brush, which you can use for the paints. You could also use it for the clear stuff too, could you?
I wouldn't. I'll just keep it for the paints, yes.
Okay. And then you've also got your detail stick, or as I called it, a pokey tool. But that's where you can obviously move the clear stuff around, or if there are any air bubbles in it, burst it with the tip on that. A third of the stock of this is gone, but perfect to use with your fantastic paints that we've got from D today. TO5182, okay, if you want the brushes. There we go. All different sizes. You've got a 0, a 2, a 4, a 6, and an 8. But you can use them for any paints, not just, of course, your paints.
Yeah, you can use them for any paints.
Yeah.
I love them because they keep their shape. They don't go flimsy, and it just works so well on the wood.
Brilliant. Okay, $12.95. We've got stock if you want them. Nearly half the stock of that has now gone. TO5182. Now, if you want the robin, I've got good news. That now is back in stock. So many of you put this in your baskets and checked out. If you missed it, it's now available again, live at 5 to 2 on Saturday afternoon. You can get hold of the robin. It will come flat packed. And Dee's top tip is, if you want to actually put this into storage, which most of us do when Christmas is over, don't glue it together, because they actually sit quite neatly and quite securely together. But if you do want to make it a permanent ornament and keep it that shape, you can. But you can actually take the pieces out and pack it flat for the next Christmas. But just as an ornament in a window, it looks lovely. You can have it freestanding. If you don't want to hang it, it will stand up on its own. But I think hung in a tree with fairy lights nearby, it's going to look amazing.
It is definitely.
$17.95, but it's going fast. If you want to get this, it is now restocked on our website. It is now available for immediate dispatch if you give us a call on 0800 001 4433, or just use the website or the app, and you can order that way as well. It's the same deal on the website and on the app. It's free P&P if you bought one thing and paid your $3.95, okay? If you paid your $3.95, you don't have to worry about P&P for the rest of the day. The rest of your orders are free until midnight tonight. Now, over a third of the restock stock has gone. We didn't know that when you came in today, you were able to say, oh, yes, I've got more stock of that, and I've got more stock of that, I've got more stock of that. So it's all ready to be dispatched.
I've kind of learned from my previous mistakes. And I know the robins I knew was going to be popular, the little slider cards I knew was going to be popular, and the gnomes are always popular. So I already made sure that I make enough stock so I don't have to do extended deliveries. I've got the stock. We can just add it.
Brilliant. Okay. Now, loads of you are coming through for the UV lights as well. We've got, of course, the basic starter kit. We've got the more adventurous starter kit, including, of course, the wristband and the bottle storage as well. Yeah. And don't forget that iPad or book holder that we started the show with. Let's just bring that back in again, because this is something, it's one of the biggest projects I think you've brought us. Yeah, I love the fact it's movable.
Yeah.
So if you're putting a big chunky book on there that you're reading from or getting a recipe from, it can withstand all sorts of widths and depths. So if you're putting a thin tablet on there and you only want like an inch gap or something like that, then you can make it as deep or as narrow as you want. But it comes again unpainted. and unclear stuffed. So you can basically, where you've got the engraving, colour it in with whatever colours you wish. It is going to come with a set of 6 paints as well. And you're also going to get a 10-gram bottle of clear stuff. So you can literally recreate this instantly when you get this home. And the picket fence as well, I mean, that's separate, isn't it? That just slots into the base.
Yeah, it just slots into the base. So you just pull it out if you want to flat pack it, and you just stick it back into the front if you want to assemble it again.
But I mean, if you
super
think,
easy.
I mean, I don't know many people that don't follow recipes or don't necessarily have maybe their tablet or whatever in their craft room while they're crafting. And you can use it to put your phone on, of course, as well.
Yeah.
And if you're putting a tablet on a craft table, the chances are you're going to get glue on it, you're going to get paint on it, it's going to get scratched, it's going to get buried under stuff. Keep it on something like this that you've made, which even when it's not being used, it's decorative, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, I don't know if anybody will actually flat pack it away.
Oh, exactly. Keep it out.
I haven't.
Ornamental. $25.95 is your price. YR5151 is the product code. Now we're going to go back to the set of 24. Now we're getting very, very limited on this now, and I must admit, out of everything you brought us today, this is what excited me most because.
Oh, no, the paints excite you every time. When I did the pick and mix board the first time, I'll never forget how excited you got over that. And I think on that show we sold like 700 of the paints.
Wow.
And then I knew you were going to love this one.
Yeah, absolutely. Because we're calling it swatch. When I saw it written down, it said swatches. I was thinking like fabric. You think of swatches as maybe fabric samples for curtains or something like that. But this is a swatch of your paints. Now, the idea is you stick the paints on. It's got a glue dot on the back of each one. And then you've actually got engraved with a laser the name of the paints. And you'll know which one's which, obviously. And then you just literally drag the paint across with the brush, and you've made your own swatch, and they're in colour families. Well, I suppose you can make them whatever colour families you wanted to, but they're designed to kind of go together.
Well, the names are on there already, so
yeah,
with this one you can't, but I try to keep them in the colour families like I've designed them to be in.
Yeah. And there's enough room on the jump ring. You've got the biggest jump ring you can find.
Yes.
Because there will be more colours in the future.
Yes.
So you can add more swatches to it if you wish. But you've got 24 paints here, and they're all the shimmer paints, these, aren't they?
Yes, they are. All of them are shimmer paints. It's just blonde that's a glitter paint.
You've got the green and the blue. You've got your beautiful rose gold, gold, copper, antique gold, penny and silver there as well. And then the black, white, ruby, rust. And how you organise them, in what order you put them on the jump ring is entirely up to you. But just to have them all there, rather than just kind of put them into a drawer forgetting you've got them, I mean, this, you know, you can just literally hang it on the side of your craft desk and they're always going to be there for you. And you can have fun decorating that in as well. Now, $59.95, you're only paying for the paint. The actual swatches and the jump ring, you're getting free. You're not being charged for those whatsoever. And it's on split pay as well. $29.97 is your first payment of 2. Dee, as ever, great to see you.
Thank you very much.
Brilliant show. Thank you for the
Always
great products. And now, if you go to the website, you'll see everything that you may have missed if you've been out for the last hour, just got in. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll see all the paints and everything else. On the way next then, lovely Debbie Moore is here. We've got brand new releases for Christmas and lots more. We've got Keith in the house as well. We've got Jess later on with some quilling. Whatever you do, don't go away. All the way through until 8 o'clock today, we're HobbyMaker.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It is still Christmas in June. Absolutely great to have your company on this Saturday afternoon. I'm Dave. Debbie is back with us. Hello,
Hi
Mel.
everybody, I'm so excited.
I tell you what, Debbie is so hyper more than normal, because this deal, the deal she's bringing you, this is one of the biggest shows I think you've done.
Yeah, I
Don't you
think
think?
so.
I think so.
To date.
To date.
It might change
I know,
future.
in the future.
You know me.
But I tell you what, if you want value for money and you love Debbie Moore's artwork, which is always amazing, you're going to not want to go anywhere for the next hour. We've got some incredible deals. We're going to start with the best value for money, because when you look at the USB and you realise the content that is on that USB, we're talking about Christmas, but a special type of Christmas. Tell us what's on this USB. This is Snow Magic. There's 2,500 printable elements on this USB that's never going to go anywhere. You can print it off again and again and again. If there's a favourite snowman or a favourite item on that USB that you want to print off 10,000 times, there's nothing stopping you doing it.
It is. I mean, there's just so much on here. Over 2,500 printable elements. There's probably more, but I kind of stop there. You know, when we designing it and when we're getting everything ready, we haven't actually finalised everything.
No.
So I kind of stopped counting after a while.
But stuff still keeps being added to it.
It keeps adding to it. But not just that. This USB key is great for the whole family, everybody. You have got the Snow Magic, A Snowman's Adventure, because I wanted you... I mean, look, when you get to see the cards, there's just boxes, there's 3D, there is also what we call quick cards. So, you know, you get, you know, if you have children and they'll go, I need cards for the school class.
Exactly.
2 minutes, print it off, there's so much on there. Packaging, look at that lovely pillow box. But you can go as small as that. Look how
So that could be...
I had to change my voice for that as well.
A little piece of jewellery, a ring or something like that could go in there, so great for jewellery makers, all that sort of thing as well. But we've also got concept cards in there too. You can build your own snow men and snow women, snow families on there as well. So it's not just for card makers, this USB.
No, it is jam-packed, and when we go through it, you will be surprised how much I keep adding to it. And one of the things in here is a new concept card. Well, it's not new, I just haven't done it for a while.
Yeah.
It's a corner card.
Oh, OK. Now, this is new to us. Look at this. You could be making cards as magical as this by going for the USB. Look at how cool is that. We have also got the concept card kit as a hard copy purchase, and we've also got the matchets for you, which are also hard copies, which we'll come to in a minute as well. But all that content is on the USB too, and everything in the show is on the website right now. So if you've got to go out at 2:30 or something like that, just go to the website hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see every element that's here. Whether you want to go for the concept cards because you love the physical, having the card and the paper in your hands, whether you want to go for the matchets because you've got the dies that will cut the shapes out, which is fantastic. That's in the show as well. Or whether you just want the USB that you could just print off again and again and again. All the elements that are in the show are on the USB, basically, aren't they?
There's more.
There's more.
You know, I've only got 3 card kits.
Yep.
There's over 2,500 printable elements. There's loads of packaging, envelopes, inserts, everything you need for your Christmas in one little USB key, or if you're going to go for the digital download, because you've got 2 options.
We do have. So basically the content on the digital download is identical to what's on the USB. The only difference is you don't physically get the USB in the post. A digital download is something that I'm sure we're familiar with now with the internet and so on. You purchase it off our website right now. We'll put the details up for that for you fairly soon, and it will instantly then be available on your HobbyMaker account, and you can then put it onto whatever you want to, whether you want to transfer it into the memory of your PC, whether you want to put it onto an external hard drive or whatever you want to do with it, it's entirely up to you. But if you'd love to have the physical USB in the post, it will be with you in the next few days, then order the one that's on the screen now. That's MJ6148. If you just want to have the contents of that as a download, it's instant. You'll have it this afternoon. You can be crafting with it this afternoon into the evening, and that's going to be up on the screen fairly soon for you. But there is no P&P charge on the download because nothing's being sent to you. It's literally digitally downloaded. You can have it within minutes, and it's $14.99, and of course you don't put it into your basket, you just basically click buy now, pay for it with your debit or credit card, it's then on your account instantly for you to use straight away. $14.99 for the digital download of exactly the same content that's on the USB, okay? So that's NY6135 for the digital download. You'll see it on the website. If you go to our website and see what's in the show, it just says buy now, and then it's yours straight away. You don't have to wait for anything to arrive in the post. Now, we have also got the matchets. So I want to talk about the matchets for you. Now, all of these images are on the USB as well, but we'll look through the USB first. But the matchets are available on the website now, and that's going to give you the dies with the matchet artwork. But let's have a little look, though, at the USB then. We'll have a little look around.
So the USB keys have been designed as normal, but if you're new to digital crafting, it works on PC, Mac and Linux. It even works with the latest Windows, and it works also with Scan and Cut. We give you permission to use it with Scan and Cut. It has PDFs and JPEGs in. So that's all the kind of technical issues to actually explain. But when you pop it in, it is just jam-packed. You pop it in, the instructions are on the back of the USB key, or you get the download, the instructions are there, and look what you're going to get. There is literally so much. Where do you start? So let's start at the beginning. Number 1, design sheets. Now, I want to explain the difference between design sheets and when you come down to the actual matchet and cut-up section. So if you just click on any of those there, they are what we call the design sheets, which means already they're ready to go. They have the scenes, you've got matching ribbon strips, matching sentiments, but then also what you have is you've got the shapes. Now, if you have any of my past nesting dies, they will work with them. Okay. Now, to close this down, all you need to do is click at the X at the top. When you click on the X at the top, what will happen is that will close that page down and bring you back. If we go to the next page, let's pick on a different one. There you go. Click on any of them. So you can see, yet again, more layouts, more inspiration, more cute snowman. It's called Snow Magic, a Snowman's Adventure, because it is for the whole family. Absolutely. And it is an adventure. But look at all the fun extras that you're going to get. Now, to print this off, you go to the top right-hand side, and I'm so glad you picked a blue one, because we are going to be doing a candle very soon. So if you go to the top right-hand side, you'll see a little printer icon. Just up there, you'll be able to see the print preview. Now, at the moment, it's gone smaller, but if you change it to fit to page, that is how it will print at full size. But also, that's the size to use with the nesting dies if you're going with any of the shapes. However, if you want to print, I don't know, 30%, everybody can do this because everybody has this option on their printers. And that you become the designer, you decide what size you want. And I do know for our American viewers, they prefer smaller cards. And I'll be going through that later on. But you can change to whatever size you see. Now, we're going to close this down by clicking at the X at the top. When you click on the X at the top, you'll be able to come back to the main menu. Now, we'll click onto the next page. There we go. There's loads of pages and the next page.
Oh, look at the colours, though. They're
and
so
then just
bright
choose
and
one
happy.
of those, a different colour that we haven't used, a pink or a green one. There we go. Look there. So we're actually going to be using that bottom topper that you can see. Look how cute his face is.
I know.
But we're going to be using it in blue. Now, there's so much on here. Now, we're going to close this down and go to the backing papers. Now, the backing papers can be used for any collection. Click on the bottom one. You've got pages of choices. So you've got pages, and pages, keep on going, keep on going. So you've got hundreds of printable elements on here, actually thousands, that you can use with any of your other crafty stash. You keep on going with the backing papers, see how much you've got on there. But then the other thing on here, you've got packaging. So if you go to number 10, you'll be able to see that you have actually got bags and boxes. But look, you've got large boxes, mini bags, square boxes, cube boxes, and mini pillow boxes. The cube boxes, if we click on that one, that's something that we normally put on for Christmas. You click on the mini cards just there. So if you are, and then just click on any of those. The idea is you can you see where it's a little pair of scissors? You cut along there, you score down the middle, there's your little cards.
That's
for
three instant cards. Look.
3 instant cards, and then if you close this down and come out of here and go back into where it says packaging again, boxes, bags and boxes again. And then if you go to mini cube boxes again, and then click on the, where it says envelopes. You've got the little envelopes.
Oh, adorable.
And then choose the next one, click on any of those to show, because this is a new envelope. So click on those. How cute is that?
Amazing.
Fun for the whole family. Bags, boxes, mini cards. I've gone to town on this collection because at Christmas, you want everything matching. Well, I do.
2,500 elements. They don't disappear after you've used them once. They stay on that USB. You can print, I don't know, if you love that envelope, you can print 200 of those envelopes off in one go if you want to. Now, a huge stock of this USB we ordered because we anticipated it would be hugely popular. 10% of that stock has already gone, and so many more of you are just going through the ordering process now, either on the phones or on the website or on our app. That is what you're going to get, but it's what's on it that's the most important thing. I mean, if you had 2,500 printed sheets, let's say, where would you store those? You'd need to have a lot of space, whereas this, you print off what you want as you want it, and you can spend a good couple of hours going through all the elements.
Now, we're going to go and quickly do a demo on a candle, but can we just show these cards here first?
Yeah.
Because if you like 3D, you've got them. I've got you sorted. Look at this card here. So this is a side scene that you know I'm known for. So there you go. It looks at that. Look at the carol singers. But look how flat it goes.
Perfect.
So sending it in the post, giving you that wow factor. Or if you want to do a slider card, which I'm actually going to be demonstrating it, look, is that.
Hours of fun.
Everything changes. Sizes. You can make them whatever size you want. If you think that's too big, you want a bigger one, we're going to be a smaller one. You can go, this one, Lois has done 75%. So you can print to whatever size you got, and we're coming back to that later on. Right, I'm going over there for a demo.
OK. Now, if you want the USB, or remember, the digital download is exactly the same content. The only thing is you don't get a physical dongle. You don't get the USB itself. You get all the content as a download on your computer, OK? Nearly 20% of that USB has now gone. It's $17.99. It's got all the elements from the other collections that we have in the show to you today, the individual collections we're going to be talking about a bit later on. But it's all on there and more. 2,500 minimum. There's more than that on there. Printable elements. You're loving this USB. You're loving the Snowman family. That Snowman family could be your family, couldn't it? Let's face it. And so many of you are coming through for it right now. It's flying MJ6148. But here's another way of using the content that's on the USB that you may not have thought of yet.
No, right. So I was here 2 weeks ago, because if you don't know, I live in France now. I fly back and forward every 2 weeks. And yes, I live in France.
She walks in the morning, bonjour.
Bonjour, ça va? No, yes, I live in France. But if you're wondering what I'm doing there, I'm renovating a chateau and for arts and craft retreats, and that's why I'm super excited all the time. So, but one of the things that I absolutely adore is doing everything that matches. And at Christmas, can you imagine how excited I get, okay, at Christmas? I love to have matching card, matching box, matching envelope, and maybe a matching gift. And this is the one that you are going to fall in love with. You can create candles in literally minutes.
Debbie, you know this is my favourite demo.
I know, that's why I've done it for it, yes.
Now, we've got the tissue paper. You might think, well, why do I need tissue paper to make a candle? This is the crucial thing. It sold out last time we had it. There are how many sheets in total?
You are getting 10 sheets per pack, but look at the size of the sheets.
Huge.
Huge, okay? And in each pack, you'll be able to get a minimum of 60 candles, so you'll be able to make 120 candles.
OK, for £5.99. The idea is you print onto this, and that's how we'll explain it and show you in a second. You print onto this tissue paper, and you can then create your own designer candles. Now, bearing in mind it sold out last time, stock up now if you're thinking that's a perfect gift idea, a personalised candle for my friends, for my family. £5.99 to make 120 candles. So pop that in your basket and check out if you'd like to, QL6109. And it couldn't be easier. It really couldn't.
Okay, so when it comes to the candles, everybody, there isn't a right or wrong way on with regard to the image. Obviously, I'm using from the Let It Snow collection because I was thinking your Christmas table, Christmas gifts. If you sell for, we'll talk about angel policy later on, but basically you go to town with it. Now, what you have is the pack has step-by-step instructions, or you can press record now and you can actually see how easy it's going to be. To start off with, it is tissue. Okay, so you couldn't run that through your printer as it is. So what you do is you get an ordinary piece of paper, you cut a piece of tissue, you can see it there, and I've put sellotape around the edge. And then you make sure you don't put anything up there, because what happens is your printer grabs it and prints the image there.
Yeah.
That's it. And it could be a photo. You know, if you've lost people, you can create a lovely little candle one as well and have it for Christmas. There's so much you can do with it. And all I'm going to do now, okay, is use scissors. Now, the thing about it, it's white tissue. So you do not have to be exact. So all I'm just doing it is very rough. When I decided the area that I wanted, I've got extra images from the excess of the sheet. So I'm just going round it very quickly. If you want to, oh, we've got aircon. Hopefully it won't blow this away.
It has a tendency to sometimes.
So what I'm doing, everybody, is I'm just going round it very quickly. Now, when it comes to your candle, two things you need to remember. White or cream only, okay?
Okay.
Because if you use a colour, the colour will show through, and you don't really want that. So I've got my lovely elements here. So I'm going to have done it like that, okay? So that's going to go on here. By the moment, it's not there. So I'm just going to put my scissors on here so it doesn't blow away. Because the next thing that you do need is some greaseproof non-stick. Okay, greaseproof paper.
Yeah.
And then all I'm doing is just taking, whoops, I'll take it out of the box. And then essentially, you need to make sure it's not bigger than the candle. There we go. Let's cut this off here. Make sure it's not bigger than the candle, and I'll explain why. Because what you're going to do, everybody, is you're going to use a heat tool. Not a hairdryer, it has to be a heat tool, and not a paint stripper. Definitely not a paint stripper,
right.
Okay? You'll know somebody with, a heat tool. So what I'm doing is I'm holding it where I am because it's wiggly. You can cut right to the edge, but I'm just showing you don't have to, okay? And then look, all I'm doing is putting this on top. Now, the idea behind the greaseproof paper is it holds the shape of the candle. If you think about it logically, you are going to put heat onto wax.
Yes.
If you did not have something there, the wax would go everywhere.
It would drip.
So what I'm going to do is hold it tight at the back like that. Make sure it's nice and smooth. Get your heat tool.
And to be fair, these candles you can buy in the supermarkets for
Yes.
not much money. They're very, very affordable these days. It's not a special type of candle.
No, it's not a special type, as long as it's white or cream.
Yeah.
Now, when you put the heat on, can you see how quickly I'm moving it? I don't know if it's picking up. It looks like it's wet. Okay, so it's very important that as soon as you see that happening, you're moving your heat tool along.
It's like when you're using embossing powder. When you see it change, you move along. Well, you do the same with this, basically. Same sort of idea.
So essentially, I'm probably doing this probably a minute, isn't it? I've been talking more than anything how it's done, and that's it. And
So
that's how quickly a candle can be done. And then what you do is you lift this up for the reveal. There we go.
Oh, my word, look.
It's all sunk in.
Can you see why that's my favourite demo that Debbie does? I love it. A personalised candle.
The one thing I would say, if you have a white bit here, okay, everybody, and you've missed it, don't panic. All you do is put that back on.
Yeah.
And then put the heat on. A little
Remember,
bit. That's it.
with the tissue paper that Debbie's bringing you today, it's restocked. It's $5.99, and you've got enough tissue paper here to do 120 candles. And if you forget the demonstration, how Debbie actually did it, you've got that pictorial instruction sheet included in both packs. So for under £6, you know, you potentially, if you're thinking, scratching your head about gifts, important personalised gifts for friends and family this year, not just for Christmas, but for any event, personalised candles, you can actually set up your own little Etsy shop or a business doing it.
Now, one thing that I have forgot to mention, so I'm just going to mention it now. When you get the tissue home, okay, and you lift it up, one side will feel smoother than the other side. So that is where you actually print on the smooth side,
right,
okay?
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't, then don't worry too much about it. It'll still work, but it looks better if you print on the smooth side, okay?
Yeah.
And anyway, have a go, everybody. Right, we need to talk about the next one. I'm so excited.
Okay, now, let's give you details of the matchets as well. Now, the matchets on the USB, they're included, they're on there. We have actually got, though, a physical matchet bundle and collection for you that includes the dies as well. But let's show you the USB first of all. So if you go to the USB section where it says matchet and cut-ups...
So there's two different sections. So you click into the matchet section, so we can number 11. By clicking on that, okay, what will happen is you've got all these. Now, if you click on any of those, look at these cute... Obviously, you can fussy cut them, everybody. And you can print them up, and they're adorable. You are going to build a snowman. And you know, if you've got grandchildren, you've got children, young children, they will want to build a snowman this Christmas. Yeah. And this is why this collection will fly out. Now, with this, one thing that I've done so different, if you close this down and go to the next page, I have created... Keep going. There's loads. Keep going. There we go. I think it's there. Click on the top one at the left. There we go. That one. I've created mini scenes.
Right.
Which means that you can create A6 cards. You can make 5x7s if you make them bigger. But it gives you the option to have smaller scenes, which I haven't done before.
Sure. Okay, so that is basically the matchet section on the USB. That's included on the USB and on the download as well. But we're also well aware of you, or very well aware that not everybody wants downloads or USBs, isn't really happy with computers. What we've got for you here, or maybe that you're going for the USB and you'd like to go for this as well at the same time. I don't remember Debbie ever doing an offer like this before. You've got all of that artwork pre-printed on top quality paper and card. You've got the backgrounds, you've got the actual elements to build your own snow family, the snow men, the snow women, the snow children there. You're also going to get, remember, the dies as well. Now, these dies are going to match the snow kids and the snow folk perfectly. So if you are not really a fussy cutter, you basically line the die up and it will cut all those elements and all the hats and all the other elements, the scarves, the mittens, all that sort of thing. It will cut them out for you perfectly time after time after time. And you're also going to get two very, very, very brand new pop-up stencils in the centre. They're brand new designs as well, aren't they, Debbie, those?
Yeah, we're going to go and we're going to talk through about how to use those pop-up stencils. So these are new designs that you're going to get. I mean, the whole bundle is jam-packed with 55 dies, everybody. Yeah. You're also going to get 2 card-making kits that have, honestly, 64 sheets in with loads of different elements. I've not even counted them. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of elements. And then I've given you the actual forever codes. Now, if you're wondering what a forever code is, it's literally I'm giving you the artwork for free. Yeah. So you simply... On the last sheet, I'm not showing you, obviously, there's a code. Once you've used the pad up that you're going to get, the kit in there, you can use it, you can download it again. And then if you keep your dies quite safe and thin, you've got them again and again and again, and you'll always build a snowman.
So that's for those of you that love the idea of having the matchets and not having to cut anything out yourself. The dies will do it for you. You can build your snowman, your whole snow family. Now, with the pop-up stencils and the dies, and of course that forever code, it means that you've got the dies that will last forever, provided you look after them. You've got the pop-up stencils that will last forever, provided you look after them. And now you've got the artwork that will last forever. Normally with matchets, until Debbie came up with the concept of the forever code, art would run out. You'd have to buy more of it. This you will never ever run out of. When you use a sheet, print another sheet off using the forever code, it will always be a kit that stays topped up. And you know what? Year in, year out, snowmen, snow families are always going to be appropriate. They're not just appropriate for 2024, and they're going to be old-fashioned and not appropriate for 2025. Every single year, people love the snow people. $69.96. Now, already lots of you are coming in for it. If you've checked out already, you will not pay this price. Everyone with us at HobbyMaker pays the final low price. You're going to get one of the best savings today. Look at this. $69.99 down to $49.99, and it's on split pay. It shouldn't be because it's below £50. You can get it for $24.99 today, plus the P&P, and then $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Now, loads of you are loving this idea, to have something physical in hand. Although downloads are amazing and USBs are great and everything, it's lovely sometimes to have a whole card collection in your hands. That's what this will be delivered to your door in the next few days, with that forever code there as well. So if you've got a particular scene you love more than others, you can print that scene off using the forever code again and again and again and again and again. 10% nearly of the stock is already gone. BD6126. BD6126, including those brand new pop-ups. These are brand new stencils that you've not done before.
Yeah, so I want to talk, before I do the demo, I want to talk about the pop-up stencils. Now, the pop-up stencils I brought to you last year, and it went crazy. And I've had so many requests asking for different size cards, and so I've done that with this one. But this time, I decided to give it to you for free. So when you buy this bundle, not only will it come with 2 card kits that has 64 crafting sheets, you get the forever code, then you get 55 dies. You are going to get 2 pop-up stencils that enable you to have 10 configurations.
Wow.
So this is what a pop-up stencil does. It enables you to create this 3D effect that stands up. So look at the 3D that you're going to get. You can have it this way, you can have it that way, however you want. You can have this as the new 5x5 one, or you can have it this way. Now, the beauty about these pop-ups is there's no measuring needed. There is nothing besides, where's mine? A pencil or a pen. And then you need a bone folder, which I would recommend, and a pair of scissors. Obviously, mine are pink. But when it comes to how easy it is to use, let me show you. So what I've got here is we're going to be doing a card in a second using the square one, okay? So what I want to show you is this is a 5x5. This is just an ordinary, this is one of the papers from the USB key. It can be any paper. You line it up. Now, the top of it goes to the spine. Yep. So what you do is you simply line it up like so, and then you get your pencil, and it's straight lines mean cutting, dashed lines mean scoring.
So you always do this on the paper and treat it like an insert that goes inside the card itself?
Yes. Yeah. Now, if you're going for the USB key, and I really would recommend you go for the USB key, you've got inserts that are landscape in there as well. You can use normal piece of paper, which is what I've got, a backing paper. Now, let me just do one last thing, because I want to just make sure this is the right size insert. So as you can see, I've got this section left on here. So what I'm just doing is I'm just cutting it there because we're going to trim it off. So here is the demo here. So you can see that I've got the straight lines. And all I'm doing, everybody, is cutting it like so. You are going to fall in love with it. But the thing about it, it's not difficult. You know, 6 weeks holidays are coming up. The children are going to love to be able to create that pop-up card in minutes.
And a pop-up snowman?
Yes.
What better?
So then all I'm doing, by the way, it comes with instructions, so don't panic. And you simply fold it over, because broken lines mean fold over. And then all I then do, everybody, is this is where you do need to have your bone folder. You simply rub that across there, push it back.
Yep.
And then look, everybody, you then open this up. Okay, before I do that, let me just cut this bit off. Make sure you cut it to the right size that you want. And then what you do is have this facing you, away from you, then push that forward and press down. Mm-hmm. Push the next one forward and press down. Push the next one forward and press down. Look at how easy
and there's
that
your pop-up.
There is your pop-up. So we're going to then... Can I go straight into a demo, or right? So
what you choose to put on those pop-up sections is entirely up to you. It's entirely up to you.
So that is going to go inside the card. But before we get that far, okay, I am going to talk about the gorgeous build a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? Now, there's so many. And what I loved about it is the flexibility, the scenes that you can go with them. Now, I've had to keep them in here because the aircon's just blowing them away. So, of course, I've got them like that. Look how adorable they're. So you've got them like that. And then the idea is you can then build the snowman. So we have got different snowmen. Let's take them out. So hopefully it won't blow away everywhere. And then I've got scarves, I've got hats, I've got all kinds of things. And you literally are building your snowman. But not only, there he's got a green hat on as well. I've got pink hat with a pom-pom there. You can see it's building together. I love this one. He's singing. Okay, he's singing. And then obviously there is so many different ones. Oh, and then also what I've done on here is on the other ones, because we've got two kits. Oh, I knew I'd drop everything. We have Snow Folk and Snow Kids. So if you think, actually, I'm going to move that over there, put that on there. And then what I've got is I've got top hats as well. But then even on the top hats, I've given little decorations. So you've got little decorations you can put on the top hat. So that top hat can be an everyday top hat, or it can be a Christmas top hat. You are going to have so much fun. I'm having fun just here. So we're going to have that one on there. And then I've got a scarf on them. So I've got different size scarves, different size colours, so you just need to decide what you want. And then literally you are building your snowman.
Of course, if you go for the matchets, you're going to get all the dies to cut out all those little elements, even down to the small little holly and berry element, the scarves, the hats, all of those have their own dies. So you've got, how many dies was it in total?
55.
55 dies, plus you're going to get the templates for your pop-ups, and you're going to get all of those sheets pre-printed, 64 sheets in total on gorgeous quality paper and card that Debbie prints for you, plus the forever code for less than £50. Unbelievable. And on split pay, just $24.99 to pay today. That's the first payment of two. One now and one this time next month. BD6126. BD6126 is the product code if you want to go for the matchets. But remember, the matchet artwork will be on the USB as well. But it's a case of whether you actually want to go maybe for the USB and the matchets. That would work really well together. Or you're quite happy cutting them out from the USB. It's entirely up to you. Now, approaching a third of the matchet stock has now gone. BD6126, please check out your baskets. It's going very, very fast. I've got a screen full of names over there. So, yeah, just check out your baskets. Doesn't matter how many times you call us during the day because it's a free phone number. Doesn't matter how many times you order on the website or the app. 1 P&P per day of only $3.95.
I'm having fun over here.
I can tell.
I'm just building a snowman. You know, you just think of, you'll know somebody that'll just going to love it. Okay, it has the elements on here. If we have a look, we'll have a look at some of the cards. You have got song sheets on here. You have got gloves. You've got scarves. You know, when we were deciding what we want to put on, it's pre-printed for you on 150 GSM, which is also £62. It's my Majestic Gloss, and we do stock that on the show.
Yep.
If you want to check out the website for that.
And just a quick word as well, if you're watching us in America, for example, I know Debbie's got a big following in the USA, you too can order. Your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95 per day. So that's unbelievable. If you make 20 orders between midnight and midnight your time, it's just $12.95 to get everything delivered no matter where you are in the USA. So welcome if you're watching us in America, and welcome back if you're watching us in the UK, of course. Cap P&P here of just £3.95.
So watch, everybody. All I'm doing now is building. I've lost it. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. There's so many different elements, okay? And the beauty about it, let me show you this. Can you see? Okay, I've just used two sheets, by the way. And I'm only using 2 snowmen. So out of 2 sheets, you'll be able to make at least 5 cards.
Right.
So you guys do the maths, okay? So, you know, that will keep them busy. If you've got children in July, I need some, you know, make cards. Summer holidays are sorted with building a snowman because they all want it. And honestly, you're going to have so much fun with it. And then, of course, I do the sentiments. I've got the extras. I've got all these fun little elements that I haven't even die cut out. You've got everything there. So far, this is one side. So I'm just going to cut that off and we're going to put it all together.
And this is how busy we are. You can see just how many of you. Sandy in Florida, for example, I mentioned the USA a few minutes ago. Approaching 40% now of the stock has gone. Lots of you calling in from America and New York in particular. Hello to Pamela in Worcestershire, Bridget in Highland, Elizabeth in Buckinghamshire. These are all people that haven't actually processed their order yet, but it's in their basket. The other side of my screen shows all the people that have actually checked out. So a big quantity of stock is going very fast with split pay as well. Yeah, this is if you want the physical matchet artwork with the dies and the bonus stencils to do your pop-ups and the forever code. So remember, you will never ever need to worry about running out of the artwork or having a favourite scene that you've used once and can't use again. You can print it off as many times as you like, not for just a month or a year, but indefinitely, okay? It's an incredible deal, really is.
Thank you. Now, one of the things that we have on today's show is embossing stencils, new embossing stencils, and behind you, behind the pack is some finished ones done, because I want to quickly do it, but if I have time I'll show you how to actually emboss, but there's so much to do. I want to finish this card to show you how it is.
Okay, we'll look at the stencils in a second, but of course you can ink through them as well as use them as embossing stencils. We'll get onto those after we've done the card, but do you want to just quickly have a little look at the emboss? Okay, let's do it. So there's that one. You're going to get the beautiful holly and the ivy. So that's the stencil. Then we've got this one, which is your snowballs and snowfall. And you could use that outside of Christmas if you wanted to as well. And this one, as you can see, is the Christmas tree one. So yes, they emboss beautifully, but you can use them in all sorts of ways. The baskets are going absolutely bonkers for the matchets. I'm not at all surprised. But if you want these stencils, all three of them, what price can we do? We'll give the details of those fairly soon for you. But
Okay, so because time's running away, let me just show you how to put your insert, because you get your pop-up, remember?
Yep.
So here's my pop-up. Okay, so the card is not just lovely on the outside, it's lovely on the inside, and then you get the envelopes on the USB key, you can go to town. So look at this. So what you need to remember is when you put it in, you do not put, automatically you put glue along there for an insert. You do not want to do that. What you want to do is you need to actually, I think it's warm in here, my glue's, oh, there we go. You need to just put glue in this section, like so, right, all the way down. So you do one side first, and then you tip it over, or swap it over. And what I mean by that, make sure it's lined up to the edge, which is like so. Put that over, press down, turn it over, do the other side.
Right.
Do not put any glue here, otherwise your pop-up will not work. And it will not pop.
No. You don't want that.
So watch, put that down. And then you turn it over, voila.
There's your pop-up.
And then you've got, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, but look how adorable. I've designed them as if it, look, how cute. Okay, you can start putting your little characters on, building them up. Don't forget to give them scarves and hats. So there we go.
It makes an amazing 3D scene in the middle of your card. Just use either background papers or plain paper. Obviously, don't cut into the cardstock with the stencil. The stencil is there to be used on paper, which you put as an insert, and that's what creates the pop-up. But you can make some amazing, amazing cards with the matchet details that we've got on the screen, because you're going to get both of those pop-up stencils included, plus was it 60-odd dies, did you say?
55.
55 dies. 55 dies for all the elements and 64 sheets of pre-printed artwork with a forever code, so you'll never run out of it. For under £50, and you know what, snowmen and snow women and snow families are always fashionable and popular. Snow folk. Yeah.
I mean, look, everybody, you can go to town with this. I am holding this down to dry. I need to put some hats on them. They need to get some scarves. As soon as you actually, if we have a look at some of the samples, as soon as you put the hats on them, they look adorable. I'm trying to find, oh, how about this? Look at this. How about this for your table?
Absolutely.
How about that for your table? You can put somebody's name just there, and that could be for your Christmas table. Your name placings, how cool's that? No two snowmen need be the same. You can dress them differently in different colours. You can make them as three-dimensional as you want to as well. I mean, this one over here, for example, if I just lift this off the display to show you, you can see how many layers there are on their hats and their scarves as well. Aren't they great? Decoupage them up. There's so much on here, everybody. And don't forget, you will have even if you're going for the matchets, you'll even have snow drifts and all kinds of things. I have to say thank you to the design team because they've had so much fun with this collection. I've had so much fun with this collection. But with the thing about it, I mean, I've just realised I've just used the Snow Kids on this one. And you can add extra elements. You can see how everything's coming together, but I want to squeeze in another demo. You can just keep on adding things to it. But don't forget that the 3D option is part of the bundle. So you're going to be able to do that. And I need to finish off the sides with this. I've just been so distracted with putting hats and scarves on them.
Don't worry. Now, we have also got concept cards in the show as well, pre-printed. And we've also, of course, got that element on the USB as well. So if you want to do everything from the USB, print it off yourself onto whatever cardstock you want, that's entirely up to you. The USB is there for that purpose. But for those of you that love the idea of having the physical paper and card pre-printed, like this one here, for example, this is the concept card kit that will allow you to make scenes like this. This one here, isn't that just amazing? I mean, that's like a mini theatre. It really,
yes,
really is.
It's called a corner card. That's also on the USB key, by the way, everybody.
Yep, all of this is on the USB as key as well. You've got slider cards. What other type of cards are in here?
So there is actually in there, you've got rocker cards, side scenes, corner cards and slider cards. And we're going to be doing a slider card in a second.
So this is available for you in just a second, but if you want to go for this, it is on the website right now for you. But the details on the screen at the moment are for the matchet collection, which is BD6126. This isn't included in that, obviously, but these are the rocker cards, obviously. So the concept cards are available in the show. They're on the website now. But if you want the matchets, just go to our website or call the call centre, and they'll sort you out with all the matchet artwork, the dies, and of course those stencils for the pop-ups as well. BD6126.
Would you mind passing me a blending mat, because I don't know what I've done with mine. I got so excited. Sorry, everybody. I was like, where is it?
You get two.
I get two blending mats, and I have used the embossing stencils, and I'm using some, what colour, Stormy Sky, because blue, and just literally putting the ink on, okay, and then literally choose, which one is it? There. So tap it off. So these are back in stock from, I think, a month ago. They sold out, and I've just been bringing them back.
And they're a really good size, and you get two of them as well. So for blending your inks and all that sort of thing, you don't want to get it on your table or anything like that. $5.99 is the price for both, and they're both very portable, so you can easily put them in your tote if you're going off crafting on the move or something like that.
And then what I've done, and you've got a hint of colour blue there, but then can you see this? This is the embossing stencils. So I've used embossing stencils that I've used on there, because you get a set of 3 for a silly price, which we'll come to in a minute. But the blending mats, you've got one over there, and I've got one here. You get two, with the instructions and everything.
And they're 23, or no, just short of 22 centimetres by 15 centimetres. You get both of them. There we go, look. And they're white clean, reusable again and again and again. Both of them are £5.99. CQ6118 if you fancy going for those. One of the most affordable blending mats you can buy, and to get two of them, just practical, absolutely practical.
Yes, so the material is a little bit thinner than a normal stencil, but the idea behind it is you can just stick to them. So this is just, I'm adding more things to it, and as you can see, that's going to stick on there, and then it opens up, and it's got more elements on there, and I'll keep on adding afterwards. But it's just to show you how easy it is. But what I wanted to do, which one is it? There. So, to show you, here's one, Lois did earlier with all the glitter, because we're running out of time. Look at, which way? Sorry, everybody. There you go. So look at that. Yet again, building with a pink option on there. I went with the green and pink. But you've got these little mini cards that you can actually do. So these are great for all ages, with presents, extra elements on here. Even the North Pole sign is one of your matchets.
Perfect. OK, well, the blending mats then, $5.99, CQ6118. If you want those stencils that we were talking about, now have a look at them. I showed you the pre-embossed card a few minutes ago that was used and was decorated using those in that way. So there you've got your Christmas trees, you've also got your holly and the ivy, you've also then got your snowballs or snowfall. All three of them are just $12.99, so £4.33 each. That's a really, really good reduction as well, down from $16.99. That's actually paying for your shipping and handling, your P&P, isn't it? So it's £4 off if you go for all three of them. And again, use your ink pads, use your blending brushes, brushes, use your spritzers, and run them through your embossing machine, and they will emboss beautifully for you as well. But all three of them are £12.99. Now, the concept card kit I was talking about earlier, here it is. Now, all of these are pre-printed onto top quality cardstock, okay? And I've got some to show you just here what they'll look like. You've got your rocker cards. Lois has done this particular one. So that's the rocker card element of it. You're going to get 4 different styles. So you're going to get your rockers, you're going to get your side card, you're going to get your slider, and you're going to get, what was the other one?
Corner.
Corner.
Next to you.
The corner, which is that one. There we go. That's not been seen on a HobbyMaker before. That's a really lovely kind of like a theatrical scene. The slider, if you've not seen that before, or that one there. There we go.
That's a side seam.
That's a side seam. But look how dimensional that is. And then the slider is just here. You're going to get 18 sheets, all printed on card, not paper, printed on card. There's your slider. You just literally pull the tab along the side, and you can have your snowman kind of dancing or gliding from side to side on the card. So all of this is pre-printed. It will be on the USB if you've ordered that, but of course you have to print it yourself onto cardstock and stuff. But this is all pre-printed for you.
That card that you're looking at is what's on the show as well. So we got them as a blank if you want our printable card.
Okay, yeah, we do have the printable card on the show. So that is available. I think it is, what GSM was that one again?
250 GSM.
250 GSM. So yeah, we got the card in the show. If you want that, there it is. That's the card that's actually been used. So you get 15 sheets, but you get 2 packs. You can get 30 sheets of that, the printable card, and that's the card that's actually been used to develop the concept card kit. So if you've got the USB and you want to print it onto the same quality of card that Debbie used, then that's the card to go for. That's on the website right now for you. But it's just nice to have it all pre-printed, isn't it? And you just fussy cut them out.
Everything's there for you. You can just fussy cut it out. If you've got any of the nesting dies, that you can check out the website. We're using nesting dies as well.
How many cards can you make out of this?
Well, you have the forever code. So you've got 18 sheets there. That will do a corner card that you'll need 3 sheets. The side seams you need 2. And also the slider cards, you only need 1 sheet.
But the fact you've got the forever code, it's artwork that will never ever run out. But if you just want the plain white card to go with it, so you can print on exactly the same quality cardstock going forward, then that's of course on the website as well. CG6186 if you want the concept card kit. Okay, we've got a few minutes to put one of these together, Debbie.
Okay, so what I want to do is, could you just pull out a slider card one for me, please? On one of the sheets, the concept cards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it is so easy, everybody, to do. And once you get the idea, you'll be doing it again and again. There you go. Just put, yes, thank you. So, oh, look at you. You picked the exact one I'm actually using. Well done. So, as you can see, now the concept card kit will come with instructions, so don't panic. Everything will be there. Okay, I'll press record now. And this is the slider card that we're going to do. It says cutout slot. It's got extra elements, but if you're going for the USB key and the matches, you can add more to it. Now, this is already as it is. I've got all the elements cut out. You do need a base card. Now, you can have this in the middle, like so, or you can trim it down. And if you want to trim it down, all I would recommend is make sure that you leave a little bit, like around the edge, just a little bit, to balance, and then I put 2 notches on the side, and then you can trim down your base card. Now the base card, yet again, I told you I'm using the 250 GSM because I use that for printing, and I also use it as a base card. And then when you actually get the kit home, remember you have got 4 different card types. This is the lovely slider card, so that means you need something to slide. Now, you can use it as it is because it's 250 GSM, or you can put some acetate or make it even stronger for the pulley mechanism. Now, the easiest thing to do is start off by cutting everything out, and then where it says cut out slot, just along there, you cut it out. So all you're doing is, I'm using a paper trimmer. You can use a knife and a ruler if you want. Lift your paper trimmer to you want, press down so far, move it up a little bit, line it up, and this is how easy it is to create. Press down, all there, and then get your scissors, lift this part off, and then trim. This is called a letterbox mechanism, and then all I'm doing is making sure I'm trimming that off, like so. And then the next thing is you need the actual slider mechanism. Now, the slider mechanism, when I was a kid, they called them jumping frogs. In the sewing world, they're called a box pleat. I've learned that now because I'm now doing sewing.
Yeah. Sewing Street, our sister channel.
So essentially what you do, everybody, is bring it forward and then go it back, like so.
Yeah.
And then do the same on the other side, forward and then back. Make sure the meet in the middle. And then cut off the extra bit. It can be any size you want, and you will see what I mean in a second. So I'm just making sure it's nice and trimmed down. And then you end up with this mechanism. So it looks like the Omega sign.
Yep.
And when I was at school, they're jumping frogs.
I can see why you call them jumping frogs.
They were jumping frogs. But look, this bit here, you then put it through here, and that's what makes the slider.
Ah, gotcha.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then what you then do, everybody, is you literally make sure your snowman, so I can see that that's a little bit too big, because you can see it through the snowman. So all you need to do is trim it down by folding it down like so, and you can just trim it down. You can use acetate if you want to. It makes no difference, because once I've cut it down, then you're not going to see it. So remember, it is build a snowman. So you need to build him up with his scarf and everything. But before I do that, for the mechanism, it's going to pull that way. You turn out that way. You put this lines up here. And this, can you see it's moving?
Yeah.
So what you need to do is get an offcut and create a hinge. Look at that. And then all I'm doing is using a little bit of, there we go, and a little bit of glue on either side. And then you can just simply put some glue on the mechanism. Honestly, everybody, once you get the idea from it, it comes with instructions. Everybody will be doing slider cards. There we go. Hold it like so.
Can I just remind everyone as well, as it's the last Saturday of the month, we're announcing our winner of Share Your Makes this evening at 7 o'clock. So if you've sent us a picture of something you've made this month, you could be £100 better off with our fantastic account credit if you get selected. We'll announce the winner in the 7 o'clock show this evening, so don't miss that, whatever you do.
Right, so there is my snowman. Okay, he needs his top hat on. So we'll put a top hat on. And then he needs a scarf. We'll put a scarf on.
Yeah.
But it is so fun, everybody. It's amazing, the transformation, honestly. Obviously, he needs a little wonky hat on one side, and then I've got a little bit of a holly. And this is what you think. If you get the matchet, you'll find that all these accents are on the matchets. That's why you got 55. So you can see that this is now, there's my slider. Now, to actually put it onto your actual card, you need to make sure, firstly, with regard to this pulley, you trim it down because you don't need all that. Turn it over. Now, what you need to do is not put any foam pads in this section. You put it all the way around the other way to balance it. And I had foam pads. Ah, there we go. So all I'm doing is putting the foam pads just round it. It needs to balance, and that's very important.
Just gives it a bit of height.
Yes.
For the movement.
For the higher, well, not height. You don't want 1 mil ones. You can get, I'm using 3 mil foam pads. You can check out the website for those. But essentially, all I'm doing is making sure, I've got it everywhere now, making sure it balances. And then take the tops off, and then literally we're done. So can you imagine doing these slider cards? And it is the mechanism. It's the jumping frog or the box pleat or whatever you want to call it that will put it together. And you can use your matchets with these as well.
So remember, we've got different options for you in the show today. If you want to go and do everything, then the USB is going to have everything on it for you. If you love the idea of having the matchets pre-printed with the Forever Code and having the dies, because that will cut out all those little intricate details for you perfectly every single time. I would go for the matchets and the USB, to be fair, because then you've got obviously the printed artwork and the dies, and then you've got the artwork when that runs out on the USB as well. But of course, it's got a forever code, so that artwork will never run out. But the USB's got thousands, over 2,500 elements on it, and you can use that in conjunction with the dies with the matchets as well. You've got the concept cards on the USB too, but if you prefer them printed out, then we've got that available for you. So something for everybody, Debbie.
Oh my goodness, there is something for everybody. And I'm just putting on the presents at the bottom. I had another one somewhere, but it's gone somewhere. And then obviously there is some snowflakes on today's show. Check out the website. So I'm just finishing off with some snowflakes on the card. And then I've got some little touches of glitter because we got, obviously, you know me, with glitter. I love glitter. So we got a bit of glitter on there as well.
Perfect.
You can go to town at Christmas. Christmas is the one time you can go crazy.
Excess is good at Christmas. There's never a risk of doing too much or...
There we go.
How brilliant is that?
How cool is that?
So that's one of the concept cards you can make with the concept card kit. But remember, that is on the USB as well for you to fussy cut out if you would like to. Whatever you do, don't miss out on anything on the show. Don't forget that fantastic tissue paper as well with that demonstration how you can personalise those pillar candles. Enough tissue paper to actually make 120 of those candles. Half the stock has gone of the tissue paper. Also, half the stock has gone on the matchet kit as well. That's very, very busy. And that's got, remember, over 50 dies in there with the 2 pop-up stencils that are brand new and also, of course, all of those fantastic printed pages in that quality card there that the dies will cut out for you again and again and again. And that comes with a forever code too. Details, though, on the screen. If you want to go for the concept card kit, $14.99 gets you all of this. It will come again with a forever code, but what it won't come with is with the plain cardstock. So if you want to go for that today so that you can print this off, if that maybe is your favourite card and you want to do 20 of those, you can do that. If you've got the cardstock that you can print onto, you've got the artwork with the forever code that you can cherry pick which ones you want to make again and again and again. But the 4 types of concept card are...
So you've got rocker cards,
Yep.
you've got side scenes, slider cards, and also you have got the corner cards. Now, I just want to show you this one. So we've just done this card here.
Yep.
There we go. So this is the one we've done. So it's to show you with the forever code. Look, you can
Make
go
it
even smaller.
Yep.
Okay, so that is the slider card. That is a rocker card. And you can change the size of it. Okay, all of them go completely flat, everybody. All of them. So at Christmas, because you want to be sending them, then you've got the side scene. I love this. You've got the side scene. Now, all these are also on the USB key or the download that you've got. And then the other one, the last one that you've got.
This is the new one to us,
This is
isn't
a
it?
new one. Now, you will get the blue one in the kit. This is off the USB key, everybody. So you will get a blue version of this. And you actually decorate the front, but when you open it up...
That's amazing. It's a total scene.
It is a total scene.
Total story.
Okay, and the beauty about it goes flat. And it's also using the matchet. So you can see that you can decide which way you want to go with. We always try to give you a bit of everything. But to me, you are going to fall in love with, I want to build a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman?
I do now, absolutely. This whole Snow family, brilliant, what a fantastic show. Debbie is back with more at 6 with the return of what proved so popular last year, Advent calendar. You can make your own Advent calendar with Debbie at 6 o'clock this evening. Don't miss that, whatever you do. Coming up next, though, Smithy's here. We can't have a weekend without Smithy in the building. He's the most tropically dressed man. Mind you, I can't talk, really, can I? I should be wearing that hat behind me. We'll be here with Paper Dynamics and Smithy in a couple of seconds. I'll see you at 6.
Yeah, bye.
Don't go away.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's Christmas in June. Yes, it's still going on, and it will be for another few days yet, that's for sure. Lots of bargains to be had. Lots of you are in a Christmas mood, which is fantastic. I know the school holidays are not that far away. Maybe as a mum or a dad or a gran or granddad, you're thinking, how are we going to keep the kids occupied? Christmas projects can never go wrong. Right, now, Smithy, good to see you. Thanks for dressing up for Christmas.
This is my festive shirt. Look, it's red.
Christmas in Hawaii.
It's red. Christmas does happen in Hawaii. Yeah.
Exactly.
It happens all over the world, you know.
Absolutely.
Listen, it's a bit warm outside, Davey boy.
I know.
A bit warm. I mean, look at the colour of you.
Thank you.
I mean, you're clashing with the hat now.
I know.
That's the story. Yeah, festive. Now, do you know what grows every year? What do we all go shopping for every year, David, at Christmas? What's the thing that we get out once a year? Either we get it from the loft, or we go down to the garden centre, or we get to the supermarket. We get a tree, don't we, David? Today is your lucky day, David boy.
Absolutely. It's
because we've not got one tree. We've not got two trees.
No.
We've got a whole forest of trees.
And we haven't just got one finish to the tree either. We've got glitter trees, we've got foiled trees. You can make wonderful cards, wonderful decorations using what Keith's bringing us today at a Paper Dynamics amazing, brilliant price. We've got a reveal here. So we're gonna do the reveal. Before we show you what you're gonna get, don't give the game away. Let's have a little look here. So behind here is what Keith is bringing us, brand new for Saturday afternoon at nearly 3:05. Go on then.
Boom.
Oh, what? Die cut, foiled and glittered Christmas trees. Look at these.
Oh, aren't these stunning, David?
3D decoupage trees.
3D decoupage trees in a metallic gold, in a metallic foil finish, and in a metallic glittered finish as well.
Absolutely.
First time we've ever done these, David.
Okay.
Absolutely brilliant. Already pre-cut for you, no scissors required, and you are going to be able to make a whole forest of trees.
You are getting 50 sheets of these. 25 in the glitter and 25 in the foil as well. Now, obviously, if you wanted to add colour with your distress inks and that sort of thing to these, where it's not foiled, you can ink the cardstock.
Absolutely, right? Yeah, for sure, David. Well, you can do that on the glitter as well.
Okay.
It's all, you know, the glittered sheets will take the whole colour, the foiled sheets will take colour, and David, we're not just going to give you one colour, we're going to give you 5 different colours as well. We're going to give you the silver trees. We're going to give you the... what colour is that one, David? Is that still silver?
That's a silver.
That's still a silver.
Gold.
What about a gold tree, David?
Gold trees.
Gold trees in there as well. We've also got... You're going to get... Oh, black.
Black
Black,
foil.
David.
Ooh.
Black foil trees. These are stunning. Honestly, they are, David. You are going to love
Green,
it. The
of course.
traditional
Yeah.
green Christmas tree. You've got to have a green Christmas tree, haven't you? And I think I've missed one somewhere, unless that's it.
There's your purple. Look at that purple.
The modern purple Christmas.
Absolutely, why not?
Isn't that stunning?
Contemporary
So,
Christmas.
listen, you're going to get all of these, David. These are the foil sheets. You are going to get 25 foil sheets. That's 5 colours, 5 of each. David, you've got a sample there just to show out.
You can actually make 2 3-dimensional Christmas trees per sheet.
Yes.
So you can make 50 trees from that 25 sheets of just the foiled, but you're going to get 25 sheets of the glitter as well. And I've got the glitters to show you here as well. So have a little look at this. The glitter is also different colours. You've got the green glitter. You've got the gold glitter. You've got the purple glitter. There we go, look. And you can mix the foil and the glitter together, actually, if you wanted to have like a foil base and then a couple of glittered layers.
Absolutely,
you can do that
David.
as well.
There are no rules, you know, with
There are
these
no
trees.
rules. And they're all die cut. They all pop out.
They do indeed, David. They all pop out. Look, this is what happens
easy.
when you pop them out and put them together. Don't they look absolutely stunning,
They
if
pop.
I say so myself? You've got a dimension on there because one layer goes on top of the other. And you then also get a stencil, David, that comes out of it as well. When you've actually made them, you've got the inner and the outer. I'll show you that in a minute or two,
Yeah.
which is brilliant. And you know what that means then, David? That means then that not only can you make cards like this,
Absolutely.
right? But you can also make cards, David, like this.
Of course you can.
Oh,
using the aperture.
yes.
Yeah. Ink through the aperture.
So, in theory, you've got 100 elements there that you can actually make.
So it's a twofer. It does 2 jobs in one. Yes, you've got your 3-dimensional Christmas tree like this. Make ornaments out of them as well. Stick them back to back. How gorgeous are they? They could be earrings for grandma. They could be tree decorations. You could hang them in the windows if you wanted to as well. Look at those. So not just toppers on cards, but they're also fantastic ornaments as well. Okay, now they should be $44.99. So bear in mind, each sheet is going to allow you to make 2 trees. So you've got 25 in the foiled, 25 in the glittered, so that's 50 and 50. 100 trees you can make. At the moment, they're working out at about 45 pence a tree, at $44.99. But we've got a clock on the screen, so that means another deal is on its way from HobbyMaker this afternoon. It's CWWP94, if you'd like to order it. CWWP94, lots of you are already checking out. We're taking every pound and every penny off this that we possibly can. In 10 seconds, you can be making 100 3-dimensional trees for not 40 anything. It's gone crazy now. It's going to get even crazier when you see where the price is going to go. Here we go. Arrows are flashing. Watch this. $26.49 for 100 trees. 100 3-dimensional trees you can make. It's 2 trees per sheet. So that makes it basically 26.5 pence per foiled or per glittered tree.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Amazing, fantastic, David, aren't they? And again, all you've got to do, David, give them a good massage. You're not going to damage them. You're not going to break them. They're already die cut for you, already used. All you've got to do is just give them a massage and then give them a bit of a wiggle, and the elements will come out. And what you actually get is you do get the foil onto the edge as well, David. So look, how cool does that look? Edge to edge foiled on there, David. And then you've got the layers that will then go on top of that. Or you could create your own little mini forest with them, David, by having, because one tree is bigger than another tree, and here they go as well again. Look.
Exactly. So that could be a tree in the distance. It doesn't have to be a layer on the tree, although it fits the tree beautifully. You could put that behind it, and you've got a tree in the foreground and then a tree in the background.
Absolutely. Oh, you've got a baby tree, David.
Baby tree even further back. So, yeah, you can use them in lots and lots of different ways. But they will take ink. They will obviously layer on top of each other beautifully. You can, of course, use the aperture that these have come out of as like a stencil. So you've got the waste that you can practically use as well. So there is no waste with any of this. Layer it up with your your dimensional glue gel or your double-sided foam pads or something like that. Make them into ornaments, make them into little badges, make them into little kind of funny comical earrings if you wanted to. Make them into dimensional toppers on cards like this. And it's working out to 26.5 pence per 3D tree, because you can make 100 of them in total. And I would be tempted to put, OK, that's a glitter one and that's a foil one. But you could have maybe a foil layer on the bottom, maybe a couple of glitter layers or above, and then another couple of foil. Mix them up a little bit.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, that's what they're there for, to be able to mix all up. This one's all been done with all glitter trees, David,
right,
on that particular one. But this one, is it this one? There is one I've got here that is a little bit of a mix and match of the glitter and the foil together.
And there's nothing stopping you. If you've got any of like the Carnation Crafts tiny lights or anything like that, you can wrap those around the branches of the tree and actually illuminate them. That would look really cool.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. And what about making, well, here you go, David. We're thinking earrings. You could actually have your own dangling earrings, David.
I rest my case.
He rests his case. He's got dangling earrings. You can have a pair of earrings, David, if you wanted to do so. Or Christmas decorations. These are going to look cool. Handmade decorations. Get your little gemstones out. Put the gemstones around there. Yep. There's so many applications that you can apply.
Put them on Christmas crackers.
One of them.
Christmas crackers as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Decoration for Christmas crackers. It's 26.5p per 3D tree, and they should be $44.99. The screen has gone absolutely crazy with everyone ordering these. You can go for multiples if you want to as well. It's entirely up to you, but these are brand new. You never know what Keith is going to bring. Every time he arrives at the studio...
It's like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're going to get.
You never do. And we never know until he arrives. And I don't know how you do it, but you always find the unusual, the different, the novel. And look, that's what the aperture can create using your blending inks, yep, sprays. So, you know, don't throw that away. I know it's the carrier sheet for the actual trees, but use it as an...
Absolutely. And look, they've got the foil edge still left on them, David, so they are not just ordinary stencils, because these, you could literally cut that off and use that as an aperture for sure, and put your things then behind it as well,
absolutely,
David, for sure. They are absolutely stunning. They really are fantastic.
But look at this one,
to work
with a little bit of like an icicle or a snowflake background to it, but look at the shine and the quality of the foiling that's on that. You don't have to cut it out. It's all been die cut. You just literally pop them out. But look, one layer upon another, it creates that wonderful three-dimensional finish to the tree. And they make ornaments. They make great toppers. They make little badges. They make earrings. You can make them into whatever you want. And these are the sheets you're going to get. And maybe mix the colours up. If you wanted maybe a gold base, you wanted a silver middle and a purple top, you can do that. But they come all colour coordinated. See, that's one tree, that's another tree. So 2 per sheet, and you've got a total of 50 sheets. That's 100 trees.
Absolutely. And look on this one, David, you can see the yellow tree in the middle. That's actually been with that colour being applied to it. So, yep, I mean, there ain't no yellow trees in the collection. These have been made yellow by adding your colorisations to them. So you can see how you can apply your colour, you know, with all of your colorisations, you can apply the colour to them, David, and the foil then still acts as a resist there within them. Isn't that just stunning? And again, if you want to be able to make and sell, David, this is a really quick way to make a lot of cards, yeah, that you can sell to your friends, family, or at the crafting fairs, and make money for yourself, charities, or any other.
And it's not just card making. If you thought that's what HobbyMaker was all about, we do a lot of card making, but we do a lot of other things as well. So this is all about ornament and decoration as well, not just about card making. Look, they could be gift tags. You could actually put someone's name on the back of that. You could have a 3-dimensional tree gift tag on a present or something. Wear them, use them as toppers, obviously, here. Add colour to them if you wish to, or just leave them plain. It's entirely up to you. Or just mix the colours of the foil and the glitters together. Nearly a third of the entire stock, Keith, has gone. I'm not at all surprised we're as busy as we are for this. Loads of you coming through. I'll say hello to some of you. Hello to Ellen in Winchester, Maria in Somerset, checked out, April in Bridgend, Nita, Diane in Northamptonshire, Joan in Cardiff, Joyce in Essex, Ruth in the Isle of Man, Karen in Cheshire, and many, many, many more are coming through for these. I didn't expect these from you this afternoon, I must admit.
Well, I've been growing these for ages, Dave. So I've got the glitter board here in front of me. You can see they're beautifully all glittered up. And you're absolutely right, David. You could mix and match. You could go gold, silver, gold, silver, gold, silver. Or you could go gold, silver, green. Or you could go green, gold, green, gold. The permutations are endless.
Absolutely.
Of the made that you can mix and match all these up. Don't they look stunning? Absolutely stunning. This is brand new, David. We've never, ever done these before.
No.
Big thanks to Andrea, who's made these fantastic boards. She's done a sterling job. In fact, she's been working that hard. I've sent her away on a week's holiday now, David.
Bless her. She deserves it.
She deserves it. She really does deserve it.
Also, if you don't want to necessarily make them as three-dimensional trees, think about them as being trees at different depths in a scene. If you look at those three, I mean, that basically is a really deep forest scene. One tall tree at the front, a slightly smaller tree behind it, and so on. So you can use them in lots and lots of different ways to give that impression of depth if you want to as well. But they will layer on top of each other with your glue gel or with foam pads perfectly. You can have them flat, but you kind of lose the illusion of depth then by doing that. So put your foam pads or your glue gel on there to give them a bit of height, and it just kind of makes them more dimensional, makes them kind of come to life a bit more. You can put two back to back to make a three-dimensional ornament that you can hang maybe from a light in the lounge, or a door handle, or a window handle, or something like that. You
Absolutely,
put them any way
David.
you want.
You could do it. I mean, obviously, with both the glitter and with the foil, where you've got any sunlight sparkling in through the window, that you are going to get the glitter and the glaze coming through from that.
What about putting them on the tree as ornament baubles? You can hang them on the tree with the fairy lights nearby. The glitter will pick up the sparkle, so will the foil as well. But they look great, like tree ornaments on trees.
Absolutely, yeah, David, yeah. I mean, there's nothing better than every year we used to do, when the kids, particularly when the kids were small, we used to always make a Christmas decoration to remind us of that particular year. Sometimes we put their ages on them as well. So, you know, when Miles made one when he was 5, or Connor made one when he was 7, you know, really add something to the
Do they still come out every year now?
Yeah, we keep them, yeah. They're keepable, David, yeah, they are.
So $26.49 is your price. CWWP94 is your item number. Something brand new from Keithy this afternoon. Never been seen on HobbyMaker before. Remember, half of the sheets are glittered. The other half are foiled. They get different coloured glitters. You get different coloured foils. And they're just $26.49 down from $44.99. So you're looking at around about an £18, £19 discount off that price. More than taking care of your P&P for the whole day, which is only one P&P per day of $3.95. And it's a free phone number if you want to call the call centre as well. 0800 001 4433. And if you've never shopped with us before, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Dave, he's Keith. We're here every day 1 until 8 at the moment. Soon to be 1 until 9 from Monday, our new extended live hours kicking. I think you heard Nigel talking about that earlier on, so we're really excited. We're just getting more and more popular and extending our hours as longer.
Absolutely, David. It's just going to be great, isn't it, really? And I am down to do 1 or 2 late nights. Not quite past the 9 o'clock shed yet, but we're working on it, David. Boy, we're working on it.
God help us when we do. That'll be a green light for Keith.
1 or 2 stories there to tell, really, for sure, David.
Absolutely.
Let me just put those to one side, if I may, David. Of course, these are beautiful. We'll show you a bit more of those a little bit later on.
They are very, very popular, as I know many of you can understand. So get in now while we've got them. We've got actually 3 shows with Keith today. So whether these are going to be in the 7 o'clock show, our roundup show, it all depends. OK. Now, we have got... Now, I'm going to ask you about this. Luxicraft.
Yes.
What is Luxicraft?
Oh, David, you know what I like? I make up names as well. There's no end to my talents. This is luxury, and it's for crafting, David.
Well, it's Luxicraft.
It's Luxicraft, it is, yeah. Listen, this is brand new again. Look at the colour palette here. You have got 10 colours of A4 card, David, in a 200 and... I'm going to say 60 GSM. I think it's 260 GSM. We'll just confirm that in a minute.
OK, we'll have a look.
In a second. It is a 260 GSM. But you can see straight away, apart from the gold on the end there ain't no shine on there, David.
No.
It is completely
matte. But look at the vibrancy of the colour. The colour is amazing. That green, that just jumps out at you. But that red is very bright and very cheerful. You've got a darker green in there, 2 shades of blue, purple. Silver, gold, black in there as well?
Absolutely. And the other thing, David, this, believe it or not, is a coated board. What do I mean by a coated board? This is actually white on the reverse.
OK.
So when you want to be able to make your coloured cards, and have a white inside, this is perfect to do all of that, David. But can you see any striping on there, David?
Nope.
Can you see any blemishes on there?
Nope.
These are perfectly coated. These
you know
are
what?
made...
It isn't, but it almost has got like a flock.
A flock feel to it, doesn't it? It does, David. It has a fantastic kind of flock feel to it again. And you mentioned about the green. Look at that lovely green on there. Now, you imagine that then working with those foiled and glittered trees, David. Here's another one, look.
Good point.
Again,
Yep.
beautiful to be able to work with. And we put this colour palette together to go with this collection. So you know that all of these colours are going to work perfectly with the glittered and the foiled trees.
Honestly,
for sure.
I want you to touch this. It does feel a little bit like velvet. Very, very, very short pile velvet, but it's got such an amazing feeling and touch to it. Look at that blue.
It is fantastic, isn't it, David? And the thing is, because it's a coated board and they are all white on the reverse, you know, making cards with this is just going to be phenomenal. I mean,
Well,
again, look at that purple to go with those purple trees. I'm gonna find the
Chocolate
trees
box
for you.
purple. Now, I had it confirmed it is 260 GSM, so if you want to construct with this, you can do. It's box making weight, absolutely. But look at these colourways. The colours are refreshing. They're different. They're not just seasonal. They're not just Christmas or anything like that. But look, you can see the purple on the foiled tree is a complementing purple in the Luxicraft card that we've got here for you today. And you don't see colours like this vibrant very often.
No, you don't, David. And to make that, so there's 8 colours that I've given you there, Dave.
Yep.
What about now bringing into the mix? We don't often do this because normally we'd do the gold as separate. But included in this set, you are going to get 5 sheets of the silver.
Yep.
And, David, 5 sheets of the gold as well, which is a beautiful silver again. Again, a coated board, David.
Yep.
260 GSM, same weight of material. Perfect to be able to work with these. So again, metallic finish, almost like got a pearlescent kind of finish, but it's not pearlescent, it's a metallic kind of finish.
And the gold and silver is going to go with all these other colours as well. You could put blue with the gold, red with the gold, they all work together so well. So you've got in total 50 sheets, 10 colours, 5 sheets of each. And we're going to get a price on the screen for you. WXWP60. Oh, and you get the brown.
We get the brown.
Oh.
Chocolate, David.
Chocolate brown.
Oh, doesn't like chocolate at Christmas.
Doesn't that look like leather? Or suede?
But yeah, but then when the gold, when you put that with the gold, look, you see, there's a marriage, David.
It is?
I know all about marriage.
You do?
I do. I've done it once or twice.
Now look at that for a colour combination. Gold and that chocolate brown.
In fact,
I'm keeping my mouth shut. I don't want to dig a hole.
I was going to say the other day that the next Mrs. Smith is going to be nothing currently like the current Mrs. Smith.
Who said that?
I said that to the wife.
Oh.
And then I got locked out for the rest of the day.
I'm not at all surprised. OK, it's not £24.99. Let's get that price down. Yours today, all 50 sheets of this, £16.99. That's all this is. It's an £8 odd saving or £7 saving off the price from £24 to £16.99. And it's, remember, 260 GSM. But what a lovely variety of colour. The gold, the silver, the brown. Then you've got that lovely vibrant purple, the vibrant blue, the pale blue, that beautiful dark green, then that brighter green, and that vibrant red as well. Now, lots of you coming through for this now. Deborah's in and checked out, so's Phil in Cheshire, Joyce, Joanne, Julie, Carolyn in Inverclyde's coming in as well. I mean, that colour red is almost the colour of my hat, isn't it? That is very much a Santa red.
It is beautiful, David. Honestly, it really is. And the fact that this is a coated board, as I say, white on the reverse, basically means that you can make perfect cards just as easy as that. Let me just grab hold of this for you, David, and I'll just show you.
Well, because
exactly
it's white on the back, I'm thinking of like Santa's outfit and then his cuffs and his lining.
Absolutely, yeah. So you can literally
belt.
just fold it down. And because obviously the quality of the material, David, then just scoring this, just to be able to make beautiful, you're not going to get any cracking with it whatsoever. There you go, perfectly to be able to make ready-made cards. Those trees are just going to hang on.
Absolutely. So there you go. That's how strong the cardstock is. No buckling or bending or bowing or anything like that. Dorothy's in. Hello, Dorothy, our regular viewer who loves everything Keith does. She's come in for 2 of these.
Hi, Dorothy.
So you got basically 100 sheets for just under £34, £33.98. WXWP 60. This is brand new today as well.
It is brand new today, David. This is manufactured by a top UK paper manufacturer. So, you know, the fact that we've not manufactured this in our factory, it's been manufactured in a factory here in the United Kingdom. It is brand new to HobbyMaker today.
Fantastic.
The fact that it's a coated board is stunning, and that allows you to do so many different kind of finishes. But particularly, if you wanted to make straight out of the pot, cut that in half, you'll be able to have A6,
Yep.
so those 50 sheets become 100 A6 cards, which I think we were saying in the earlier show, smaller cards very popular.
Very, very
At
popular.
Christmas time.
Absolutely. And of course, these could actually be the card blanks for those trees as well. So think about that. $16.99 for 50 sheets. If you go for multiples, you just pay the P&P once, WXWP60. Now, also, we've got the metallics for you. And this is also in this luxurious board as well. You're going to get 25 sheets of silver and 25 sheets of gold as well. So if that's really what you're in the market for, this will not disappoint.
Simple as that, David. Same material. I mean, gold and silver, we use an awful lot. We use a lot of stock at Christmas time, particularly of metallics. This is not a shiny gold. Technically, it's not classed as a pearlescent gold, but it is a metallic gold and a metallic silver. And you can see there the lustre on there, David. It is a 260 GSM board. It is a coated board.
Yeah.
So it's not a metallic that's been laminated on there. It's actually been. Do you know how they do this, David? It's almost like it's been sprayed with paint.
Okay.
And it's like having a metallic paint that's been sprayed all of them together. I've seen it being done in the factory. It is amazing.
Oh, I bet.
And it gets done in big sheets. So
Wow.
imagine you're just going. Do you know those car washes that you drive through and
Yes.
the brushes come
Yes,
down?
yes, yes.
It's like going through one of them and you get sprayed with ink literally, that's how this is done. But look, no blemishes whatsoever. You will not get any striping, any blemishes at all. It is edge-to-edge
You
coating.
should have wander through one of those. You come out gold-plated.
I'd come out gold-plated.
Gold-plated Smithy. How about that? £24. £24, and we're going to match the price of the multicolour that we did a few minutes ago. So here we go. You can have all 50 sheets for $16.99. So 25 sheets of the silver, 25 sheets of the gold, and it's that really classy gold. It's not that kind of high shine. High shine has got its place, but sometimes high shine can look a little bit too shiny. This has got a lovely kind of understated matte about it. It catches the light. It's got a shimmer, but it's very, very, very distinguished. And I think you'll agree, very, very upmarket for the price of $16.99. How much is that per sheet? 50 sheets at £16.99. Can't do the maths on that. It's about
32 pence.
32p a sheet.
I think so.
32p a sheet for quality cardstock like that. 33p a sheet.
I was close.
Yeah.
I was close.
Close but no cigar. So 25
It's
of silver,
probably
25
32.9 pence or something like
Something
that.
like that.
2.8. I'll be close. I'll be close.
And again, as a card blank, look at that. Nice and strong, rigid. If you want it as a tent fold, it's not going to have Bambi legs or anything like that. It's got that lovely strength and solidness to it. So it could be that you don't necessarily want to make cards out of it. It could be for invitations or anything like that. UKWP 27. UKWP 27 for £16.99. Now, not only is it cardstock in this show that we're talking about, we've also got amazing deals on envelopes. Envelopes that aren't just everyday envelopes either, some that are incredibly different and incredibly luxurious. But we've got the standard white to start off with, yeah?
Let's start with the white, David.
Okay.
David, these are not ordinary envelopes.
Right.
Let me just say, right from the beginning, these are definitely not ordinary envelopes. These are C5 in size.
Yep.
So these are going to take your A4 cards. These are literally going to take... Where did I put the other card, David? I had a card somewhere. I've got a card here. This is literally going to take your A4 cards. I wasn't going to do it with the gold, but look, there you go. That's the thing straight away. That's going to fit straight away inside there, David. But the difference with these, David, is that these, listen, you don't have to do it to any strain whatsoever. You just have to pull the strip.
Oh.
It's like pulling a ripcord, David. You pull a ripcord and they're there self-seal.
Self-seal.
There's no licking
No
that tropical
licking.
glue,
No.
which tastes horrible, or licking your finger and then having to wipe the end of it, or getting a sponge out and doing that. You don't have to do any of that. But then equally, David, can you feel the quality of the paper?
Yeah, that's always important to me with
Because
envelopes.
it's all about the quality of the paper and the finish. These are no ordinary envelopes. If you're running a business and you want to be able to send something out and be posh, this is what you need.
This is the business.
In your
This is what you need. Because how often have you bought really inexpensive envelopes? Maybe they've been wrapped up in a plastic film or coating or something. You've got them home, you've taken them out, and you can almost see through them. They're so thin. And you can actually see the print and the text of the letter that's inside the envelope. That's not good. That's not a good impression. It's also not very safe from a security point of view either, is it? But this is a good, dense envelope with that self-seal strip. That's what would sell it to me. Absolutely.
yeah, so you know, and when it's stuck down, then it's stuck down. You know it's stuck. Sometimes sometimes if you're going to put a gift in there, maybe a gift card, maybe an odd pound or two. They don't do pound notes anymore, do we, David? But
No.
if you're going to put something in there that's quite valuable, you want it to be able to know that it's going to be fastened and not flick back up again.
Okay.
And with the self-seal element to these, David, you are guaranteed to get that.
You're going to get 50 of these, 25 in ivory and 25 in white, okay?
Shall we show you the ivory, David?
Yeah, go on.
Let's show you the ivory, because I've never seen these done in ivory before. But we've got them in the building. They are in stock. They are ready to go. Look at these, Dave.
Oh, look at the
these
difference.
are stunning.
Absolutely. Again, they've got the self-seal strip. If I hold them up, you can see the difference, but look at that. What about that for class? Absolute class. So you're going to get 50, 25 of that size in that colour and 25 of that size in that colour. But then, as you can probably see on the details, we've also got the DL size as well.
Yep.
In the same two colourways. And again, 25 of the DL in cream or ivory and 25 of the DL in white.
Now, David, the DL.
Yes.
Can you just have a feel of that for me?
Ooh.
Oh.
Hammered.
Hammered. These are no ordinary envelopes, boys and girls. These are luxury envelopes. These are hammered.
It's got that feel and look of like a watercolour cardstock, but it's a paper, obviously, but a very, very good thickness of paper. Again, you're not going to be able to see anything through that paper whatsoever, but there's a very, very fine hammered texture. Nice one, Levi, absolutely. There you can see the texture of it. So that, again, oozes luxury and says luxury is within. Now, DL cards are massive at the moment, popular.
There you go. And there's exactly the same, David, the sister product in the lovely...
In the ivory.
In the ivory.
Okay, so there again is that hammered finish. You can see it a little bit easier on the ivory than on the white, actually. The camera picks it up a bit better. But that's the sort of quality and attention to detail you're looking at with this. And bearing in mind the popularity of DL cards, everybody's saying DL cards, one of the most popular shapes to be making and selling at the moment. You've got a total of 50 envelopes there, 25 ivory, 25 in the white. Now, at the moment, we're looking at around about how much per envelope? Like 35 pence per envelope? Because it's $35.96, we could do better. If you want to go for all 100 envelopes, you get 50 in the C5 in the two colourways, 50 in the DL in the two colourways, 100 envelopes in less than 30 seconds. We're going to give you the deal and the price, and they're all self-sealed. None of them do you have to lick or anything like that. This is a mega bundle in two incredibly popular sizes, in two incredibly popular and versatile
Yeah, this
colours
isn't just for
as well.
Christmas, David. This is all year round. This is somebody who runs a home business. You know, it doesn't matter if you're a window cleaner, painter, decorator, if you're a mechanic. You want to send out your invoices and make them look a little bit more, you know, we're not just ordinary company, a bit more credible.
Yep.
You know, I'm a good company to be dealing with. You need a little stash like this in your world.
Today, the deal we can do this afternoon, on Saturday afternoon, is $25.99 for the whole lot. 100 envelopes in those two different sizes.
100!
In those two different colourways. What about that for a deal? $25.99. It's £6.49 per set of 25, which is pretty amazing. Isn't it?
And, David, no licking required. No licking at all. They're all self-seal, luxurious envelopes. Obviously, the C5s are in a plain finish. But they've got the self-seal things, and the deals are in the hammered, textured finish.
Yeah.
They are stunning, David. What a little collection that is.
Absolutely. And work out how much they are per envelope. We've gone from 35 pence per envelope down to 25 pence per envelope now, and it is luxury. And again, you cannot see anything through the paper that the envelope is made out of, so you've got very, very good from a security point of view and a privacy point of view as well. But look, every single one of those, this is what wins it for me. It's going to sit and stick brilliantly because the adhesive is very, very strong, but you're not having to do any of the licking or applying any of the moisture at all. Crafter, Sandra in South Yorkshire, Brenda in Suffolk, Moira in South Yorkshire, loving these. There we go. That's how strong the sticky is.
In all seriousness, you know, luxury starts, doesn't it, right from the presentation?
Oh,
when
yeah,
you
yeah.
get something. So you may be, you may be a super duper crafter and make super duper cards, but you want to be able to make that super duper go that little bit more put it into a nice envelope.
The first thing you see when something comes through the letterbox is the envelope it comes in,
Yep.
whether it's a plastic envelope, paper envelope, or whatever. And your first instinct is to judge the quality of what's in there by the quality of the envelope it comes in. We don't think about envelopes very often, but so many of you are coming and jumping at the opportunity to go in for this today. Very, very busy. 25 DL in the cream, 25 DL in the white, and then you've got 25 C5 in the cream and 25 C5 in the white as well. They are essentials, but I think often we forget about envelopes. They're kind of the unsung hero. They're the afterthought. We think about the card, think about the card blank, think about the topper, think about the ink we're going to use, all that sort of thing. And then the last thing we think about, oh, I need an envelope now. It's the first thing people see. It's the first impression. When you look at award ceremonies, what do? They spend more time looking at the envelope before they take out what's inside it. The envelope has to be gold. It has to be luxurious looking. So, you know, we don't think about envelopes as much as we should, I don't think.
Absolutely, David, yeah. And the thing is that, you know, that cardstock that we were just showing again there, perfect to be able to work with these, and then perfect for those DL cards. So the fact that this luxurious card, David, in the metallic golds and silvers,
Yep.
you know, basically you can just do one fold down the middle and you've got your A5 card, or you can actually cut that down, as I've just done here, and make it into the triple fold and make it in for your DL cards. And straight away there, you've then got a beautiful quality card in a wonderful, wonderful envelope.
I mean, you've just done something there that really impressed me, because if you've got an A4 printed sheet of paper, maybe it's a quote, maybe it's an invoice, maybe it's a letter or whatever, and you want it to be folded perfectly, all you do is fold it into 3, and that's the size of that DL envelope.
Yep.
So if it is for business that you're thinking of getting these envelopes for, I mean, how often have you actually printed out something and folded it and it's gone wrong, and you folded it really unprofessionally, it just doesn't look good? Just fold an A4 into 3 like that, that's the envelope that you put that sheet of paper in. Simple as that. And the A5, just do it in half.
Absolutely. Just fold them in half, David. Perfect for that every kind of application. As I say,
trial and
A5s
error.
are really popular. DLs, particularly at the Christmas time, the festive period, more times, because a lot of people like to make the landscape cards out of DLs. That's
Yeah.
really, really popular, rather than being necessarily the tall card.
I mean, think of it as taking that trial and error about how to fold a piece of printed paper that you want to send in the post. If it is sending quotes, if it is sending invoices out and that sort of thing, and you never fold it correctly because you're never quite sure how to fold the paper, then these envelopes are going to help you solve that problem. Triple fold the paper, that's your DL. Half fold the paper, that's your C5, which you've got here, of course, as well. So there we go. That's probably a problem solved. If you've never been quite sure about how to do that, these envelopes are going to help you. But they're gorgeous quality. You can't see anything through the paper that the envelopes are made from either. £25.99, and they are self-seal. SNWP 86. OK. Now, we have got super...
Oh, Dave, you're going to love this.
A6.
Absolutely love it. I was having one of those moments, David, and I thought, right, Christmas, we make loads of cards, don't we?
Yep.
But, you know, we always make loads of cards. Again, what we've done with this, David, is just bear with me for a second, because we're going to give you a real bundle.
Yeah.
But look at the quality of the envelope, Dave. That,
Wow.
you know, you wait till we get to the price,
wow.
but that is a quality envelope.
That is thick.
That is going to go with these fantastic little A6 kind of cards that you can use in a landscape or a portrait fashion, David.
Now,
they're perfectly sized, 250 GSM, completely uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it, glitter onto it, put those trees onto them, David, for sure. They are perfectly sized to be able to make all of these kind of finished cards.
Maybe you're looking at doing cards this sort of size this year. You want to maybe cut down on the postage costs or keep the weight down or whatever. Or just, you've got to do hundreds of them, or you've got to do an awful lot for maybe friends at school, that sort of thing. And you don't want to go mad and do huge 8x8 cards that will cost you an awful lot of money to make, maybe. Something this sort of size is practical, great size. I think a lot of people are going smaller, aren't they, at the moment, with card making? I think lots of Americans...
Yeah, again, because of the way postage works these days, on that size, it's really important. A lot of people, obviously, you say, how much for the stamp, you know, and I get that.
Yeah.
But equally, you know, if you are making cards, selling cards, these that you can actually do a lot to and keep the price point down, you know, so that people, you know, will speculate and buy.
So you've got 50 of these, which you can use landscape or portrait. You've got 50 of the envelopes. And honestly, it's difficult on TV to get across how good the quality of these are, but I hope that comes across, because it's an incredibly thick paper that's been used on this. And again, if you very often find that the envelopes let the side down and you can see through them, that is not going to happen with this. This is just an everyday, absolute essential purchase, and it's superb quality. ZKWP16, let's get that price down for 50 of each of the envelopes and under a tenner. 50 for $9.99. Wow. So that's 20p per card and envelope, isn't it?
Absolutely, David. And again, the quality of it is all about the quality. Uncoated, super smooth. You can feel how smooth that is, David. Again, stampers. If you're a stamper, this is for you. If you're a stenciler, this is for you. If you're a crafter that want to put your trees on there, this is for you. Did I do that? This is for you again, David.
It's
a banging deal.
It's a banging deal. Have I told you that if you bought something already, you don't have to worry about P&P for the rest of the day? No matter how big something might be, no matter how much something might weigh, the phone call to order is free. It's free to order on the website and on the app as well. And it's free delivery if you've already spent your $3.95 P&P today already. 10% of a big stock already gone. It's one of those, all-rounders. It's not got whistles and bells on it. It's a basic, but a quality basic. And if you start with quality materials, you're more than likely going to end up with a quality card, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And do you know what we were talking about the stenciling, David? We were talking about the stenciling. So there you go. That's the aperture left of the glitter or foil cards popped out. You can see straight away how that is going to work perfectly as a stenciling on there. I'm going to go the wrong way around, but you can see how you could literally create your own range of stencil trees. Absolutely. As easy as that, really. And that's easy, something that the kids can do, just by literally putting that on there, colouring it in, and you then have a stencil tree on these ready-made
Honestly,
cards.
This is what Keith does. He brings you the unusual very often, but also he brings you the bulk, standard, everyday essentials, but in a high-quality finish. That quality GSM. GSM on this?
250, David.
250 GSM.
We talk about GSMs. Yeah, we talk a lot about GSMs, David, and I get that. I've been in the paper industry for over 35 years. GSMs are important. Some weights are better than others, but it's not always about the GSM. It's about the actual makeup, the microns that make up the substance, because that's what gives it the rigidity. You can have a 250 GSM card that would be really quite floppy because it's got a low micro content.
Okay, right.
So you can literally... So it's all about the quality, and this is super smooth. I think you'd agree, David. Perfectly, there's no balance with it. So if you're stamping, you're going to get a crisp, clean image.
And honestly, the envelope quality can sometimes let a presentation of a card down. This is superb, upmarket, top quality paper that's been used to make those envelopes, and of course, top quality 250 GSM cardstock as well, that can withstand all sorts of things. Stamping on it, colouring on it, it's entirely your call. $9.99 for basically 50 of each. Perfect combination at a great price. ZKWP16. Roswyn's in, Maureen, Ruth in the Isle of Man, Sylvia in Worcestershire, Joyce, Teresa in the West Midlands. Check your baskets out now. Actually, lots of you are going for doubles and trebles. Joyce in Essex has gone for 2. Hi, Joyce. Elaine in South Yorkshire's gone for 3. Wow. And June in West Yorkshire's gone for 2. So you're spending £20 if you go for 2, £30 if you're buying 3, but you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. Maria's gone for 4, evidently. Well done, Maria. Fantastic.
Thank you, Maria. Yeah, that's great. Well, Maria's going to be able to make what? She's going to be able to make 200 cards.
200 cards.
200 unbelievable as that is. So, again, you are batch making. This is a great way to be able to make batch cards and for you to be able to sell them. Bearing in mind, that's 20 pence per card. That does mean that even if you wanted to go ridiculous, and who would sell a handmade card for £1? You wouldn't really.
No.
So you think about, you've got 20 pence in there, complete with the envelope, and then you can do your little workings on there. You're going to be able to sell those cards for £1.50, £2, £2.50, £3. You'll be able to take them on the creative journey and sell them and make yourself a bit of money.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
For yourself or for your
Get your money back and some. Absolutely right. $9.99, another deal this afternoon for Saturday, ZKWP16. OK, now something else that Keith brought to us last time he was here, or before I went away.
No, David. What we're going to show you now, nobody from my side of the table has seen this before.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. You're going to love this. Listen, I was in the factory. This is true. Honestly, I was in the factory and one of the guys was working on a machine that I didn't have anything to do with buying that particular machine. But there was a machine in the building which was there. And it was punching all these things out. And you won't believe this. They were going into the recycling.
Right.
And I said, you're having a laugh.
So what was this machine punching then?
This machine was punching It was punching, David. Let me just grab hold of these for you. You ready? It was punching, Dave. You're going to love this, Dave. Honestly, you're going to absolutely love this. It was punching. Are you ready for this? The grand reveal. It was punching these.
Ah, look. Now, these...
And I said to him, what are you doing with them? He said, I'm putting them in recycling. I said, no. We've got to offer these to crafters. We've got to definitely.
They're like little. They look like little sweets, but they're not. They're domed cardstock that look like little brads, but without the legs. They're domes. They're domes of cardstock which you can make names out of, you can put initials, you can make dates out of, you can use them instead of brads, because brads are actually really expensive, the metal brads. You can use these and stick them down with glue, and you can glaze them if you want to with glossy accents, or the clear stuff that we had with Dee earlier on, you could use that on these as well. But you can make them look really whatever. I'm making a little love heart here out of this one. Look at this. They could be the buttons on a snowman's jacket. They could be eyes. They could be anything you want them to be. What have you got? What's on there? Oh, googly eyes. Googly eyes on the card. Well, they won't go round and round, but yeah, you can draw on them. There we go, look. And you get different sizes.
Oh, these are just so... I just love these. These are brilliant, actually. They're fantastic. Look, see, what I think I might do is I might just actually give him... we've got to give him a thing, but I go... Oh. Mr. Potato Head. Look, I'm an artist, David. Look, there you go. Now he's got his googly eyes.
These are right up your street, aren't they?
Oh, look, listen, I could put a strip down his nose. I could make his mouth out of them. You can add colour to them, David. This is unbelievable but true. Let me just see if I can get this off. This is one that I was doing earlier.
It reminds me of Pearly Kings and Queens.
Pearly Kings and Queens, David, yeah, for sure.
I mean, look there. Can you see the little love heart on the desk? You can make these into any shape you want. There's a little love heart that I've done with that one. A bit of an awkward angle for you to see, but that's a love heart. A little ladybird.
Little ladybird. Look at that. And that is glittered. I would say, literally, you could probably, David, do this. You could put a few into a little tray like that, and you know the spritzers and sprays?
Yep.
You could spray them with
spritzers
and sprays. And then you could do them for confetti, for table decorations, you know. Throw them on the table as we've done on here. Do you know what this one's been done with, David? You're not going to believe this. My wife doesn't know it, but I pinched her gel ink...
nail polish?
Nail polish, and you think, okay. She doesn't know I've got them. She'll be looking for them this afternoon when she's doing her nails tonight, because she's going out tonight, and I'm not there. But probably, Karen, I've only got about half a dozen different ones here.
You are not going to be
popular. I'll bring them back tomorrow.
Now, is it two sizes we get here?
Well, there's two sizes. To get mini ones, things. And now, listen, you might get some different colour variants within the mix.
You might
get
variety.
20 grams. But this is 20 grams in here. I mean, there's literally hundreds. I haven't counted them, David, to be fair. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Yep.
You could play a game, again, guess how many sprinkle domes are in a bag, and 50p, have a go, 50p, and you could win the sprinkle domes.
Well, you've got 20 grams of them, and they are going to be at a brilliant price. They are so useful and so versatile. Think about how much you pay for brads. These are paper brads without the legs. Just stick them down with glue gel or something like that.
Yep.
$3.99, and you've literally got hundreds, if not thousands, in a 20-gram bag. And you'll find a use for them. You'll find so many uses for them. You can put people's name. Maybe it's a couple that are getting married or civil partnership. You could do a nice big sign with them if you wanted to. Use them as... oh, right, yeah, there we are. Like I said, brads. Brads without the legs. There we go, look. There we go. Just literally stick them down with some glue gel. Job done. So use them as decorative accents. Use them as frames. Like I said, Pearly Kings and Queens. It reminds me of that a little bit. You can use your pens to change the colour. You can use your paints as well if you want to and change the colour, make them look metallic, put glossy accents on them, make them look shiny. There could be baubles on your Christmas tree that you showed earlier on. Snowballs.
Snowballs.
Perfect snowballs.
Snowballs.
Don't use the yellow ones, though.
Don't use the yellow ones for your snowballs.
No.
Listen, there will be a bit of a colour mix within them. There will be, because we're not going through them all, sifting them all out, but you will get some colour variants in there. Some packs might have more colour in than others. It's literally the way that these are coming, because we're literally we've got a measure that's going to give you 20 grams in the bundle. And literally, that is as perfect for you to have a lot of fun with. As I say, what do you think about wedding tables decorations or for your Christmas table?
Yeah,
look,
totally.
We've put snow all over the Christmas table.
You can use them in so many ways.
Shaker cards.
Yes.
Shake
Absolutely.
your boogie.
Absolutely, shaky cards. Christine's got in touch with us this afternoon. Hello, Christine.
Christine.
Good afternoon. She says in Lincolnshire, did you know that one of the small foam pads fits one underneath perfectly? Perfect for gems on a card. Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you, Christine.
I can't put that bet myself,
Yeah,
Christine.
a small little foam pad, or if you haven't got those, just a little bit of glue gel, either. I mean, obviously, some of these, there's two sizes. You get a larger one. The small foam pad will fit in there. The smaller one, you may struggle with this unless you cut it in half, maybe, something like that. But yeah, they're perfect. And you can make them into little people, little snowmen.
Yeah, you could literally...
Small one for the head, bigger one for the body.
Put some glue down. Or I tell you what you could do, Dave, which I haven't done yet, I'll do it a little bit later. We could put a card down, put a bit of double-sided tape on there, and then stick them all down on there. And then you could create snakes. You could do snakes and ladders. You could do all sorts of things, couldn't you, Dave?
At the end of the day, they're a tiny circle, which you can make into whatever you want. $3.99 gets you a bag of 20 grams. And if you were to sit down and waste an afternoon counting how many are in here, I mean, no one's got that amount of time to sit there and count it. It's got to be hundreds, if not thousands, in there. Absolutely thousands of them. And like you said, great for shaky cards, great for all sorts of things. But, yeah, where brads are a little bit pricey, nothing wrong with them, and they're metal and they're great quality and everything else. But, you know, when you don't want to spend that amount of money on metal brads, this will do a very similar thing at a fraction of the price. And they remind me of, do you remember those kind of space saucers we had with sherbet in them?
Yeah.
It must be a little bit like that. Yeah, the flying saucers, that's it. Obviously, they're not edible. They are card and they're paper. But if you want them, a bag of 20 grams, £3, 99 pence, and it's yours. Now, you're just having a little go with a foam pad, aren't you?
Well, I'm just having a go with the foam pad, David, because Christine's absolutely right. Put your small foam pads behind them, they're ready to go. But I'm thinking about, you know, like if you want to have a nose piercing, but you don't want to have to go through the pain of having a nose piercing, you could literally make your own...
Oh, you want a Bridgerton dot?
Yeah, Bridgerton dot, that's right. Yeah. We could all have that, David, couldn't we, really? So...
Yeah. Okay.
This is a lot of fun. It's a fun product. Look, there you go. Where shall I put my nose piercing, David? On the side of my nose? Should we put it on the side of my nose? We go.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
It looks a little bit dodgy. It's green. I think it's gone horribly wrong. Okay, we'll move on from these. And where are we going next? We're going back to the trees, aren't we? Let's go back to the trees.
Right, let me just put all these away, David. Let me put all these googly eyes away.
Now, these, remember, will look great on the trees as baubles. So we're talking about these trees. Look at this. So we've used them in the corners. We've used them as decorative baubles on the tree as well. But we're talking about these trees that we had at the beginning of the show at 3 o'clock. So what we've got are half of them are glittered, half of them are foiled, and you're going to get 25 sheets in each. But each sheet has got 2 full trees on it. So you've got a total of 100 trees. You can make 100 trees for only, that price wasn't $44.99, was it? Let's get it down. You can add in colour if you want to with your ink pads, or you can just leave them plain. It's entirely up to you. $26.49, so it's basically 26.5 pence per tree, and it can be up to 3 or 4 layers in depth. Now, what was the update on the stock?
40%, David.
40% of the stock of the trees has now gone. Okay.
It is phenomenal. Listen, it's not a choice of you. Well, I think technically you could buy them individually. I do believe on the website, but the value is in buying it all together.
Exactly,
there's a huge saving if you want to buy them all together.
Yeah, I mean, they're $14.99 a set, so if you just wanted the foil ones, they're $14.99. If you wanted the glitter ones, they're $14.99. So get them both together, you get all of it for $26.49. I mean, the full price should be $22.49 for each set, and you can mix it up. If you wanted to put maybe a silver layer onto the black foil, that would look amazing, so you don't have to keep, you know, like with like.
Now, a lot of the crafting team that have been playing with these, David, love the black. Because the black, obviously, is black foil, but then when you do apply colour to them, you are going to get the most amazing different kind of results by using the blacks with them as well. But again, you can imagine then going black and then putting the green, so interleaving the different layers up to make
like that
black
one there.
green. Yeah, that one there.
I mean, that one there, look at this. If I show you, obviously it's a yellow one in the centre. If you look at the black one, you can see just a little bit of distress ink maybe has been used on there. Obviously the foiling repels the ink, so it only takes the colour where it's white cardstock. But you can have kind of quite psychedelic trees. This one's just been left as a plain white with a lovely light blue background. But you can see the different layers. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 layers on that. But like I said before, if you actually use the layers separately, you can create that illusion of depth. I mean, even flat on a card, that looks like that tree is way in front of the smaller one behind it.
Absolutely. So you got that. It's just an illusion. You can do it. Again, look, I've got one here in my hand where we've used the black tree and then we've added a little bit of colour to them, Dave, as well.
Love it. So half of them are glittered, and you get different coloured of glitter as well. So you've got your silver glitter ones. They're all die cut, by the way. There we go. So there's your silver. Then you've got your green. Then you go on to your gold. Then after the gold, we've then got the purple. And then lastly, more of the silver, I think, and the purple. Yeah, but we've mixed it up a little bit there. But anyway, you get the idea. So that's
you get black glitter in these as well, David. So you get all of the colours that match. So you get in the black, the gold, the silver, the purple, and the green in both finishes, in the metallics and in the glittered as well. This is the first time we've ever done these, Dave. First time. They're brand new to HobbyMaker today. There are no scissors required. You can punch them all out. Think about the stencils that you've got left after as well, that you can utilise that to be able to use with your inks or your sprays. Really take this on a huge creative journey. And you can see from there, David, making dimensional crafting is brilliant.
Yeah, make them into ornaments. That could be hung on the tree, no problem. It could be an earring, like we said, there's a bit of a joke for Christmas Day, maybe. Here we go, look. Jimmy, our director, said it looked good on me when I wore it as an earring earlier on. But you can hang these on door handles, hang them maybe on window latches if you want to. They're really lovely. Make them into buntings.
Yeah, you can make great hanging around the house, wouldn't it, really? Yeah, for sure. And then again, you could play games with the kids as well. Find the Christmas trees, find the pink tree, find the gold tree, find the yellow tree.
Yeah, but if you make 100 trees, which you can, then you can actually have them maybe up the banisters, up the staircase.
Yeah, absolutely, like David, yeah.
Or hang them maybe from the centre lights if you've got like a light fitting in the middle of the house. £26.49. They've been one of our most popular items of the show. We've actually got, I think, a couple of them hung up down the front there and a few of the cards that you can see there as well. As toppers on cards, they look great. You can make them go that much further by not layering them up 3 or 4 layers, but actually using them separately to give that look of distance, of kind of perspective. You can use them in lots of ways.
That's what I say, from the start of the show, David, you could create your own forest with these.
Yeah, you could.
Just by having the illusion there with them as well. Again, nighttime cards, that one on your right-hand side of your screen there, nighttime scenes, daytime scenes. You know, it really is a collection that's going to give you so much creative fun, and you're in control of that. And again, if you're running a little craft group, because you don't need any scissors, these are safe to have children involved with as well.
Totally.
You know, so you've not got anything there that's going to, you know, they're expecting them to, from a health and safety point of view, you just have to give them, and all you do is massage them, David, and they will literally pop out the sheet.
Brilliant. Thank you, Smithy. I'll see you at 5.
5 o'clock, where we've got something that's back in stock that sold out last time, David, but we don't have a humongous amount, so please join us at 5 o'clock.
And it's festive. And don't forget, being the last Saturday of the month, we have our fantastic announcement to make of the winner of Share Your Makes. That'll be in the 7 o'clock show tonight. One person will get a £100 account credit. It could be you if you've sent in something that you've made. OK, we've got Jess here. We've got Tilly Victor in just a second. Quilling and all sorts of wonderful products. Brand new Christmas, actually, collection coming up after a short break.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon, everyone. Yes, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It is Christmas in June still. Yeah, we're going, still going strong and bringing you so many fantastic products, and so many of you are loving what we're bringing you. So we're going to keep on doing it while you still love what we're doing. Now, I'm with Jess today, with Tilly Victor, and the art of quilling and the craft of quilling is something that I know an awful lot of you have recently discovered or recently found for the very first time, and you absolutely adore it and love it. It's not something for a certain age group, it's something for absolutely everybody. The whole family can do it. It's very kind of mindful, very relaxing, very rewarding. And what Jess has done for us today has brought us an incredible bundle. I don't think I've ever seen a bundle that's got as much in it as this has. It's the Mega bundle, the Mega Quilmus bundle, as it's called, and you've actually got 38 projects in here, Jess, haven't you?
38, yeah.
Welcome back.
I'm so excited.
So am I. It's the biggest bundle you've done, isn't it?
Yeah, biggest ever bundle that I've done. And people, I always feel a bit nervous about launching Christmas in June. But then because you guys do a big thing about it, I always feel like, OK, well, I can be safe with HobbyMaker and they'll look after me.
Oh, absolutely. Of course we will. But, you know, this is going to give you ample time to do the projects. Some of them are quite quick projects. Other ones will take you a little bit of time to do. But it's all about the art of paper quilling. Look at what you've got in here. You've actually got 38 projects, all the papers that you need, the tools that you need, everything you need is in here.
Everything you need is in the box, yes.
Everything is in the box. So you can make your own wreaths, you can make your own baubles, as you can see on the cards here. We'll actually do an unboxing in a second so you can see everything that's actually in there. But if you've ever thought about quilling as being a hobby that you want to kind of dip your toe in and try, this has literally got everything in it you need, from a tool perspective, from a paper perspective, from the cards that you need, of course, as well. But how special is someone going to feel if they receive a hand-quilled card this Christmas? There's nothing else quite like it, is there?
No, they're so pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm going to think they're pretty because they're mine, but...
No, I agree with you.
It takes time, and you can tell that it's taken time. And when you gift them, I think people really appreciate it.
And these are not just cards, these are works of art, paper works of art that you can easily put into frames and put on the wall every single festive season. 38 projects. And you've got everything in the box you need. It should be £85. We'll have a little look at everything that's in the box and then we'll give you the deal in a second. But I can tell you £85 is not going to be what you're going to be spending this afternoon. So, Jess, what's inside the box then?
OK, so Holly Jolly Quilmas bundle. See what I did there? It wasn't actually my idea. A customer came up with it for me. Thank you, Joe. So in this collection, you get everything you need in one box. So you can see a little bit of a sneaky peek on the front. But let's go ahead and open it and have a look. So you get your, well, let me centre that there, that's better. You get your 3 packs of paper, you get your Christmas colours, your metallic paper range and your rainbow paper. And then you get your full kit in there, so you get your sentiments from the kit, you get your instructions. Now, we have got a separate kit if you just wanted the 4, and the kit makes the 4 cards. So you get all the instructions that you need to make the 4 cards that are in the centre by you, Dave, but we'll go through them after.
Okay.
So if you've never quilled before, it's really simple. I split it down into step-by-steps. You start at the top and you work your way through. It tells you how long to cut the strips and in what colour. So you start at the top and you keep working your way through. Super simple, guys. If you've never done quilling before, don't be intimidated. It's split up into step-by-steps for you. So written text, photographs and access to online videos if you're more of a visual learner like me and you need extra help. And then you get your practice page with your ruler down the side, so you don't even need a ruler.
Now, these individuals that make up the big Quilmas bundle are on our website separately. So the Holly Jolly background card packs, I think £12. The Holly Jolly wreath card pack is £12, but it's all in the main bundle, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. So let's go through all of the designs. So I'll just flash through them super quick because I don't want to keep you all waiting for the demo. So you get 3 different types of designs in here. You get the frames that you can see here now. Some of them are, let me just take a second to explain this. Some of them have the pre-printed templates on top. Can you see that there?
Yeah.
And some others don't actually have the template because I want you guys to, so, you know, you might want a wreath full of roses, you might want a wreath full of flowers or just leaves. So that's there for you. Once you've learned how to do it with instructions, then you can have sort of a free rein to go and design what you want to do. So you've got the frames there and then you've got some toppers. Different designs on a nice running one down there. Mum always has a runner down the stairs. That reminds me of that. And then we move on to the wreath cards. So loads of different designs here.
Lovely. Lovely colourways too.
And then you get the background cards.
Now that's quite a contemporary look, that triangular one. I
yes,
like that a lot.
So one with the tree.
Look at that. That's what it becomes.
Yeah. Then you get your heart, which is just next to it on the display, and you get your present and your bauble. If you wondered why I've put the bauble down the bottom, when you see it quilled, you'll understand that obviously we put a little thing over the top. You get all of your envelopes for all of the cards that I've just shown.
Aren't they stunning?
You then get all of your mini cards. So these are super cute as well. So you have a Holly Jolly Christmas, joy to the world there. Get your nice mini wreath there. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. So these are all the mini cards, and you get all of your toppers as well, guys. So. And these are really fun to put on coloured bases. I've done some with the samples. So you really have brought quilling of age, haven't you? You've brought it into the modern day. Well, I think people, when you say quilling, people can have one of two sort of reactions. They either have, oh, quilling's not for me, or they think quilling's a bit old and a bit fuddy-duddy.
Yeah.
But it doesn't... the only limitation to quilling is your imagination.
Exactly. And to have the beautiful printed cardstock and the quilling all together in one, it kind of doubles up the impact, I think.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It makes it... I've never done a bundle like this with the printed backgrounds before.
No.
And actually, I do owe a lot of this to Sandra from Santangle.
Oh,
yes.
really?
So I'll show you my initial sketches just super quickly. I went to one of Sandra's workshops. Yes, and it was absolutely amazing. And I didn't know how to colour before, which is such a stupid sentence to say. But Sandra really broke it down in her workshop, and I was really... I was using my own pencils, and I thought, well, I'll take these with me. And then I was around the workshop, and everybody else had Santangle pencils, and I was really jealous. I got real bad FOMO about everybody else's
pencil
pencils.
envy,
Yeah, so then during the intermission, I went down and I bought some of Sandra's pencils because I just can't carry on, guys. And I got home, and I haven't been able to put them down since, so I've been drawing and colouring since. So I didn't know what I was going to do for the Holly Jolly range, but I started drawing and colouring some holly and some leaves, so I've put these together. And just with these 3 pages of designs using Sandra's pencils, I've popped them all into Photoshop, edited the colours, and put the full range together.
Oh, wow.
So I feel like I should be paying Sandra some sort of commission.
Well, I'll tell you what, though, she's inspired so many people.
But there
people
are...
who've never...
Sandra's pencils are on... You have got stock. So
They're
guys,
on the website.
They are really good.
There you go.
They are on the website.
There we go.
Right, so back to... So you get all of your sentiments, loads and loads of sentiments. We're still going. Sorry, guys. Bit of a long-winded intro. You get your coloured base cards as well.
Yeah.
Your large toppers. And then you get your two large wreaths as well. That look really beautiful when they're quilled.
Absolutely stunning. 38 projects, and we're still not done yet.
And then finally you get your 3 pieces of glitter card in all of the different colours. You get your full toolkit with your quilling pen, tweezers, heartboard and your brush.
OK, so basically what you've got in there today is the Holly Jolly backgrounds, the Holly Jolly wreaths, Holly Jolly frames card pack and the quilling kit as well. Do you get the Season's Greetings quilling bundle in there as well?
No, that's a separate bundle,
okay.
yeah.
So all of what I've just read out to you is in that main box. You've got 38 projects in total. It should be £85. Now, and it's the lovely thing is that you can kind of do one project and then move on to the next one as and when you want to, but you're not embarking on a project that's going to take you months to do. You know, each of them are relatively small and quite quick projects. Well, you could probably do most of them in, say, what, a couple of hours, would you say, each one?
Yeah, for sure. Some of the larger wreaths might take a little bit longer, but some of the smaller cards might take you, only 40 minutes or so.
Look at what we can do to the price. It is still Christmas in June at HobbyMaker. Under £60, and we can let you have it with split pay because it's just over £50. You can enjoy interest-free, fee-free. If you would like to pay in 2 payments, feel free, it's interest-free. £30 or $29.99 today, and then $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. But you heard the story, and I didn't know that, Jess, that you'd been to Sandra's workshop.
Yeah, it was amazing.
But
I loved it.
I went a few months ago as well, loved it too. But from that came the inspiration for this artwork, and from the artwork became our Christmas release from Tilly Victor today. Under £30 and you've got 38 projects. And maybe that you don't want to do all 38 yourself. You want to do it maybe with friends and family, best friends. Maybe you have a crafting catch-up day once a week, and there's 3 or 4 of you that want to do projects similar but different at the same time. These are stunning, and already a big percentage of the stock is allocated. Approaching 20% of the stock has gone with everyone checking out. We're getting loads of messages coming through as well. And remember, you've got the printed artwork to put the actual quilling on top of. Ellie has got in touch with us. Hello, Ellie. She says, oh, wow, look at this. So many cards to make. That is Christmas sorted. Ordered mine. Can't wait for it to arrive. Thanks, Jess.
There's even enough for you to send that dodgy auntie one. Everyone's got one.
Or it could be a dodgy uncle.
Well, that could be.
Yeah. Sylvie in Hampshire says, hi, Jess and Dave. Love Jess's designs. They are beautiful. Can't wait to add them to my collection. Sylvie, thank you ever so much. It's on its way if you've ordered it. And it could be, we are now, just coming into July in the next couple of days. That gives you a good, 3, 4, maybe even 5 months to complete these. I'm not saying it will take that long to do them. You'll probably get really into your swing with it. But that person who receives that card that you have actually quilled, rather than it just being a one-dimensional card, it's a paper work of art, they're going to love it. And it's going to be on the wall, I'm sure, for years to come, definitely. Now, a third of the stock is now gone, with everyone checking out their baskets. You're absolutely loving it. Please check those baskets out. It's going quicker than we thought. So we've only got one show with Jess today, so we're going to go straight to demo now. If you want it, I know it's tempting to sit and watch the demo and order afterwards. Order it before, and then you know you've got it, and then you can see exactly how to do it. Anyone can do this. If you can hold a tool and kind of turn the tool, you can quill. And we actually do have back in stock, by popular demand, the electronic quilling tool as well, which always sells out.
I'm laughing because it doesn't matter how much quantity I give you, it sells out every single time.
I know. OK, where do we start then, if we've never quilled before?
Right, if you've never quilled before, let me grab some instructions. So, let me grab the instructions out 1 second.
Jess, nearly 40% gone.
I didn't hear that, guys. OK.
40%. Be quick.
Right. OK, so here's your instructions. If you've never quilled before, do not panic. A finished piece looks really intimidating, but it is not once you split it up. So, exactly. So you're just going to do it in sections. Let me grab some glue and my tools.
Well, it's a bit like you're talking about Sanntangle. That's how Sanntangle works. Do it in sections.
Absolutely. And, you know, Sandra doesn't tell you what you're going to draw when you start her workshop because people would be like, no, I can't do that. But she splits it up, and then by the end, you're like, I did that.
I know. It's amazing.
Yeah, she's a really good teacher as well. Honestly, I loved my time with Sandra. It was brilliant. Right. So let's do one of these elements. So these hollow petals here. So I've pre-made some elements, guys, but I will show you how to make a couple of them.
Does it matter where you start?
No, doesn't matter where you start.
OK, cool.
I will say that you should always add your centrepiece first so that you can build around it.
OK, makes sense.
Right, so cut yourself, in fact, I'm going to change. I'm going to do a quill petal, super simple. There is a slot in the centre of your quilling tool for your paper, so I think you can see that there. I'm just going to pop the paper in the middle and give it a twirl.
Yep.
I'm going to twirl until I run out of paper. And then I'm going to pop it into my petal maker here. You get one of these in your kit, but it's a smaller one.
OK.
And the reason I'm using this one is because I can do multiple ones at a time, so it just makes things a lot quicker.
So it basically uncoils to the right size then,
Exactly. Yeah? So this is how we size it, because otherwise you're going to have a flower with lots of different shaped petals. And although sometimes that could be lovely, it can be look a little bit messy if it's
over half stock gone with everyone checking out.
Wow, OK, right. So just pinch that in the corner there, and that's given me a really pretty teardrop shape. Let me do one of those again, because that one was a little bit quick.
And all the lengths and everything else, that's all in the instructions?
Yeah, all the instructions literally tell you everything you need to know. I have so many people who come and buy a kit who've never done it before, and I've never had a message to say, Jess, what on earth is this?
No.
I never have anybody say, it's too hard, I can't do it. It's always really...
And you've really
it's really simple for people to...
You've really engaged, I think, a whole new audience to quilling. You've made it...
I hope so.
...interesting and fun.
It's a really beautiful craft, and it's been around for centuries. And when I used to tell people that I used to quill, I used to get like a mix of reactions like, oh. And it was a bit like, no, it's not oh. It's really... yeah, exactly. Give it a go and see how you feel.
All age groups?
Yeah, absolutely. I will say the tweezers are quite sharp, so be careful with children. And if you're buying one of my pairs of scissors, these are exceptionally sharp, so always be careful. But yes, I do quilling with both of my nieces who started when they were really quite young. And my daughter likes to twirl paper as well. She's
Keep
4.
it in the family.
Well, nearly 4. Right, let's do a centrepiece. 1 second. Grab some different colour.
We have always got, new supplies of quilling paper on our website, because obviously Jess has got her own brand page on our website, as all our suppliers have. So you can actually go and enter the Tilly Victor brand page anytime if Jess isn't here, and stock up on papers and glues and tools and all sorts of things.
Yes, absolutely.
Do you get orders all the time?
All the time,
Right.
yeah. But it's really lovely. But because you guys send me emails when there's new orders.
Right.
And actually, the PO from the telly, whenever I'm on the telly, drops at 5 a.m. the morning after.
Right.
And after I've been on the telly, I always don't sleep because I'm waiting for the PO. So I get super excited and then my sister Ellie, who helps me out with the business a lot, she calls me like ridiculous o'clock in the morning. Jess, come on, what's the breakdown? And I have to send her like an itemised breakdown of what we're packing that day. So, right. So I'm going to pop some glue on the back of that one, and then usually, guys, I would grab my glue brush and add glue onto the back like this. But because I'm concerned about timing, I'm just going to go ahead and literally dip it onto the glue plate. Now, the glue plate doesn't come in your bundle, but it's super handy to have.
And that's on the website now?
That is on the website,
and
yes.
The glue you use, is that special glue? Or?
Yes, it is. Any tacky PVA will do, but this particular one is a Tilly Victor one, and it is the best one I've found for quilling.
OK. Well, we've got 250ml of it, if you fancy that. It's only £7, so endorsed by Jess herself. That's the one that she recommends. TP4120, branded Tilly Victor, 250ml for £7 is a really good price.
Yeah, it took me ages to find the right supply for my glue because I was trying lots of different glues and they just weren't right.
Right.
So it took me, oh, how nice. Look at that shot there.
Yeah,
Who's
perfect.
in charge of the camera today?
Oh, Jimmy's on cameras.
So that's so nice. So I'll just show you the, look, you've changed now. Jimmy.
It's coming.
There you go. So you can see how nice it is with it just adds something extra with that print behind it. And I think it's so nice.
Could you leave the leaves unquilled?
Absolutely, yeah.
But equally, you could quill them if you wanted.
You could do, yeah.
Right.
You could, okay, let's do some of that. Dave, that's a lovely idea. Let's do, this is obviously why you're here, Dave, isn't it? Right, so yeah, so you don't have to just stick to the quilled elements, guys. If you're really comfortable with quilling, let's add some more dimension. Let's quill the stem for the leaf there.
Oh, I remember the first time I saw you do this. I couldn't believe that the paper would stay up on its edge.
So, hold on, let me show that to camera. Can we see that?
Yeah, yeah.
No. There, lovely.
There it is. Perfect. And that will stay there, it won't fall off.
Yeah, that's not going anywhere.
Right.
What should we do next? Let's do some tight coils. So let's see if I've got any in my box. Yes, I have. I've got a nice coffee colour. And what I like about this range is some of them have templates printed on, so you know exactly what you're doing. Mm-hmm. And some of them are sort of free range. So I've got one of the little cut-out sections here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quill this, and then I'm going to shove that over, not shove, I'm going to really prettily place it over the top, and then add my sentiment over the top. Give me a second, let me just cut this out, 1 second.
I'm so pleased it's proven to be as popular as it is. I'm not at all surprised. The value is immense. To get 38 projects, to create 38 masterpieces that whoever receives it will just love it. It's an heirloom of the future. Now, if everyone who has it in their basket checks out, and why wouldn't you? 80% of the stock of this bumper bundle, the Quillmas bundle, will have gone. So please, I know it's tempting to sit and watch the demo, put it in your basket and check out, and that will confirm your order. I think it's going to be a sellout fairly soon, Jess.
Right, so I've got that now. What I'm going to do is I haven't got any foam pads here, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to grab some 5mm elements that I've quilled here.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to use, I'm just going to use them to mount onto the back of that runner there, just to give me a little bit of extra height.
And if the glue is visible, does it dry clear?
Yes, it does.
Oh, it does, okay.
So that gives that, can you see, I don't know whether that's, yes, you can.
Oh, yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
Jimmy, amazing.
He's on fire.
Right. So add a little bit of glue to the back. And then pop it on. Ready for my sentiment shortly. And let's have a look at some sentiments. What should we go for, Dave? What do you reckon?
What are they? Holly Jolly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
You get loads to choose from.
Yes. Oh, you get 3 pages of sentiments to choose from. So there's lots and lots. Just cutting this out nice and neat.
And the quality not only of the papers that you're using, but also the quality of the cardstock that's been printed as well. Superb, absolutely superb. And the presentation in the box, it's all upmarket.
Well, I like to think that when you buy yourself something, it's a little gift to you, isn't it?
Mm.
And I get so many of my customers who wait for their pink parcel in the post because it's always pink. Always, I try my best to always make it pink.
Right.
And people just love it because when they see a pink parcel, they know it's from me. Right. So grab some glue on the back.
Well, it's a treat for yourself, but at the same time, it's a treat probably for other people that you're making them for as well.
So pretty. Right, so let's go ahead and quill that other hollow section. I don't know whether I've got any made elements for that. It's fine. Let's just make some. Let's go for... let's do some bronze, shall we? So some of the metallic paper that's in the bundle.
You get that in the box?
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
So cut them into the length that you need. So I know for these ones it's 13 centimetres. I know because I've done it so many times, but the instructions do tell you guys, so don't stress about that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to score it like I would Christmas ribbon with my metal end of the ruler. So it starts off, what I love about this craft is that all the papers start off just straight, just a nice like pack of, strips.
Do you have to be really, really careful with the paper, or is it quite tough?
In terms of...
Well, when you're doing that, is it like...
Oh, it's not going to rip.
No.
No. I mean, if you're going to do what I do and carry them around in bags to the show, I mean, they can get a bit tatty. But no, you don't have to worry about them when you're quilling at all.
No. And the quality of the paper is superb. And they're all evenly cut and measured and... And this is the biggest bundle you've done?
Biggest bundle I've ever done, yeah. I tell you why, I didn't intend to do 38. But I was playing around with the designs. I just couldn't stop.
Well, everyone's loving it, so you've got the right quantity, that's for sure.
I suppose that's what's great about my job is that I get to do that for a living. And I just get lost in it. And before I had children, I got lost in it for hours, but now they do take up some time.
I'm just thinking, though, if you're someone who hasn't got that much downtime, but you're looking to invest in a craft which you can pick up and put down, I mean, if you did one of these a weekend, that's probably 2/3 of the year you've got a crafting project going on.
Yeah, no, for sure. But
Now we're approaching single-figure stock on this, the Quilmus bundle, the biggest bundle that Jess has ever put together for us or even for herself, her own business. 38 projects in here, all with a Christmas theme, of course, in mind. You've got the wreaths, all sorts of other things, the trees in there as well. It's all there for you for $59.99 and on split pay just $29.99. How long would it take you? I know each one varies slightly in how long it will take, but on average, how long would it take you to do one of those cards?
It depends. So the big wreaths at the end, they would take a good couple of hours, and that's me been quilling for a long time. Yeah. So they take me quite a long time because the flowers it is time consuming, but that's what's great about it because you can just get a bit lost in it. Whereas something like this, so I'm making 1, 2, 3, like 4 sections of flowers, probably, I don't know, about an hour and a half, maybe. Okay. Maybe a little bit less. Depends on what you're doing. If you're having some wine or watching Corrie at the same time, it's going to take you a bit longer. Right. I'm just popping these on.
And how to achieve all those different shapes, all the different shapes of petals and that sort of thing, that's all in the instructions?
Everything you need is in the instructions, absolutely, yeah.
So how many months has this been in the planning then?
Oh, not that long. I've been working on a massive project that I can't talk about too much yet, but I've just finished wrapping that up.
Right.
So that was taking a lot of my time. So I started this quite late, so I would say about 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
2 weeks. It's been solid work for about 2 weeks, yeah.
Wow.
So from the sketches, they were about 2.5, 3 weeks ago, and then I had a little break while I wrapped up this other project, but then it's been like solid.
Right.
I feel like my children don't know what I look like.
Well, hats off to you to get all of that wrapped up and done in 2.5 weeks. That's pretty amazing. And again, the quality is there for you to see. I think it's obvious. It's very visible. Okay. If everyone checks their baskets out, we have 2 kits that aren't accounted for. So the next couple of you to put it in your basket and check out will be lucky.
You're joking, Dave.
No. I'm not at all surprised. I mean, it looks stunning. It really does. And it's a great investment for someone who maybe has got some friends that they want to craft with. We've got some holidays coming up fairly soon. Maybe it's a craft like with Jess and her family that multiple age groups of people can get together and craft together. Maybe granddad, maybe mum, dad, the kids as well. The only thing to be careful with, like Jess said, is the sharpness of the tweezers and the scissors. But the actual process, everyone's going to enjoy.
And it's so... I'm quite, I can't believe I'm going to say this sentence on air, but I'm quite handsy.
Right.
So I like to get stuck into things, and I just found, I love to paint, I love to colour, but this is just an extra, it's just something to really get stuck into, and I didn't know what quilling even was, and I wanted to make my niece a birthday present when she was really young. And I stumbled on quilling, and I was like, what even is that? And then I ordered my first quilling kit to make her birthday present, which was a Disney princess castle. And I fell in love with it. So when I launched the business, I named it after Tilly, because she's the reason why I found the craft in the first place.
Right, got you.
So, yeah, although she's not so little anymore. She's a teenager now.
But that's an incredible story, though. So for you looking for a hobby yourself, it became your business.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things that when the girls were little, like Evie was at mine the other day, and who's Tilly's little sister, and Evie said, "Oh, Auntie Jessie, can I do some quilling?" And I said, "Yeah, just go up and just grab a kit, like whatever you want to do." And she spent hours just sitting quilling, messing around, which is really lovely to see. Right, let's do a gold rose. People always like the roses.
And it's a guy hobby as well as a lady's hobby. You know, it's totally unisex.
Absolutely.
Totally ageless.
So, and I haven't done another. If you looked at all the samples, I haven't done one like this before. But it's a similar frame. So you use a frame, and you can do whatever you want with that. So I've put, the runner in the middle, but maybe you want to do one of the square sentiments in the middle. So they can look completely different depending on what you do with them. And you've got so many different toppers and card bases to really have a good play with different placements and stuff.
Add as much or as little.
Exactly.
When you kind of stand back and look at it and think, OK, I think I've done enough now, I don't need to add any more. Or if you think it needs a bit more, you just go for it. Everyone's perspective will be different.
That one that you've got on the screen now, that one with the... yes, that one. Thanks, Jimmy. I cut my sentiment out, and I was sat there and I was like, "Oh, Mum, this doesn't look right." And Mum said, "Well, why don't you put the sentiment on the side?" Now, I would never normally do that. I'm a centre kind of girl, and I like things that are quite regimented.
Yeah.
But I did it, and I thought, "Mum, that's really lovely." So different people have different ways of doing things and different placements and stuff. And I think she had a really good point there.
Yeah.
I would never have thought about doing it like that. So it is nice to sort of craft with your friends and your family and stuff.
Yeah, because everyone else has ideas that maybe you've not thought up.
Absolutely, yeah.
Isn't that just gorgeous? And that flower, is that a different technique to...
The rose? Yeah, so I'll do one of those slow so you can see. People always love the rose. Let's move this out the way. What, have we got a good shot there? 1 second. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that zoom.
Okay.
Right, so I'm twirling it a couple of times to keep it on the tool. Then when it's on there, I'm going to make a fold in there like that.
Right.
Then I'm not going to turn the paper. Don't go crazy and start wiggling the paper around. I'm going to turn the tool, keeping that paper straight. And the paper will automatically sort of flow with the tool. So I'm going to fold, turn the tool.
OK.
Fold, turn the tool, fold, turn the tool. And you keep doing that until you reach the end of the strip.
Yeah.
And then when you get to the end, I'm just going to let it pop open off the tool. And there's
Look at
your rose.
that. Perfect rose.
Yeah.
Easy when you know how. And I love the fact that this collection has got everything in it you need apart from the glue.
No, it comes with glue.
It comes with glue. Okay, we've got more people want this than we actually have stock, so please, if it's in your basket, check out. You'll get the last few. NZ4129 is the product code for $59.99. First time Jess has ever done a collection this big with 38 projects in it from her original artwork inspired by a trip to Sandra and Santangle. It's amazing how it all kind of overlaps together and cross-pollinates.
Yeah,
You know, one
we did
craft leads to
have
another.
a quick chat about potentially doing something together, me and Sandra, and I'd love that.
That would be good.
I think it'd be really special.
That would be really good. That may be in the future, fingers crossed.
Hope so.
Yeah.
So just add some of these leaves now.
I think Sandra's back with us on Monday, I believe. Yeah.
Get pestering her, Dave, ask.
All right. I'll have a chat with her. Oh, 'cause it's our
Put the peer pressure on.
It's our first later night on Monday because we're now live until 9 o'clock from Monday.
Oh, because it last show's at 8, isn't it? That's exciting. Right, so add some more leaves. Lovely. So you can see that it's, oh, can we go to that other camera? Yes. Can we go to that, the low camera? How lovely is that?
Look at the dimension. Pops, doesn't it?
And then we've got this one here. I don't know whether you'll be able to see it. There's a little shine on this one because there you go. It's the metallic range. I mean, look how pretty that is.
Okay, now the bundle has officially sold out, so congratulations if you got NZ4129. And now I've got good news in that the individual kits that made up the Quilmus kit are still available. The Holly Dolly Quilling kit,
yes.
Now let's just show you which one that is so we know exactly what's what. So the Holly Dolly Quilling kit is £20. EI4169 is the product code, and we'll show you exactly what's in this particular part. So if you've missed the big kit, you can still buy the individual ones that made up the big kit.
Yeah, we can do that. Give me 1 second. So, this one doesn't come with your tools. If you haven't got the tools, they are available separately on the show. So, this kit makes you 4 cards. It makes these 4 at the top, which are, Dave, the ones in front of the bundle box. I don't know whether we can pan over. Those 4 there, where you are. So those 2, exactly those 4. Yeah.
Those 2 at the bottom, and those 2 there.
Perfect, that's it. So it makes those 4 in the kit, yeah.
I love them all, but I just love that triangular one.
It's a bit different, isn't it? And my sister, I said, well, what colour should we do, Ellie? And she said, let's do all cream. And I was like, well, that's not going to be very nice. And then I did it. She said, just do it, Jess, and just see. And I did it, and I was like, OK, it's really good.
So you can make all 4 of these projects. It's £20. You don't get tools, but we are going to do like a little tool showcase fairly soon of all the tools that you can get from from Jess. So that's EJ4169. There's a bauble.
That's what I meant about having the circle quite low on the card, so you've got the space at the top to put the...
Makes sense.
Yeah.
OK, so that's the kit if you would like it, and that one is the Holly Jolly Quilling kit. We've got a quick message coming through from Denise, I think. Hello, Denise. Denise in Merseyside says, I've been wanting to start quilling for ages and I've just bought this kit. Can't wait to start my journey. Denise from Liverpool.
Denise, you'll have to let me know how you get on. I've got a Facebook group and everybody shares like designs and tips and stuff. It's Tilly's VIP, so definitely hop on, Denise, and let us know. And actually, that's just reminded me, when you've bought the bundle, guys, I'm going to include a date for we'll do a big craft along. So we'll do a craft along online with the bundle.
Fantastic.
So I'll give it about 2 weeks to make sure everybody gets their stock on time. So in about 2 weeks' time, we'll do a big online.
And that'll be on Facebook, yeah?
That'll be on my website.
On your website?
Yeah.
OK. Now, this particular bundle that we just talked about, 10% of the stock of that has now gone. So that's EJ4169 if you want that one. If you want any of the extra frames, the Holly Jolly Frames card pack, that's only £12. So you will have quite a bit of the papers left over, won't you, after you've done the project?
It depends. There is a lot of paper in there. However, it depends on your colour usage. So, for example, if you want to make 38 cards in red, obviously then you're going to run out of red.
Yeah.
But if you spread your colours around, you do some sort of autumnal colours, some whites, some... different, maybe some greys, then you should have a lot of paper there. Yeah.
OK, terrific. So the frame card pack, how much do you get in there then?
So you get a minimum, between all the card packs, you get a minimum of 14 in each card pack. Some of them come with 16. So we'll do the frame one first. I've got one here if you want me to unpack. Right, so this is your frame card pack.
So this is the one that's £12. This is CM4134.
And in here, you get, first of all, you get your toppers. So you get 2 of those toppers. Now, these don't have the template on, so you can literally go crazy with these. Do what you want with those.
Yep.
You get your 4 mini cards, so you get Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, Holly Jolly Christmas there, Joy to the World, and your Christmas wreath, mini one. And then you get your card bases, so again, really pretty frames. This one's got the, actually you can see the difference there. So that's that print. One's got the template on and one hasn't, so you can literally go crazy there.
Okay.
Another 2 card bases.
The
Lots
artwork's
of
stunning,
different
isn't it?
designs. And then we've got your toppers at the back just to go crazy with.
Perfect.
And then you get obviously your sentiments, 2 pages of sentiments per card pack, so you get lots to play with. And then if it's a card base, it's got an envelope.
Okay, excellent. So that's a Holly Jolly Wreath card pack. Then we've got the backgrounds card pack.
Yeah, so the backgrounds, so that's this one. So we've got frames, backgrounds and wreaths. So this one you get your heart, your tree, bauble and present. And you get these super cute mini cards. So you get your mini tree, mini present, mini bauble and
Do
mini heart.
you recommend starting with a small one if you're a beginner? Or...
It doesn't matter, Dave, because you're going to learn all you need to know in the kit anyway.
Okay.
So you can just go. You can start with a massive one if you want. It doesn't make a difference really. Wherever it draws you to. Then you're going to get a measurement page in all of the card packs. It won't give you the instructions, guys, but it will give you how long to cut the strips.
Okay.
So you haven't got to worry about doing that or figuring all that out yourself. So then you get 2 of each card in there in each of the different designs, and then obviously your envelopes.
So that's your background card pack that was in the big Quilmus bundle, but of course that now is sold out. We've also got
the wreath.
the
card
wreath
pack.
as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, so you get your mini A6 toppers, lots of different wreaths, some with templates, some without. So if you loved how the wreaths looked when they're quilled, this is a really good option for you. So card bases as well as the toppers. And then you get your large toppers. And then your extra large A5 cards, which I think are one of my favourites. Yeah, there it is on the screen. I think it's so lovely.
And that could again be a picture in a frame. Doesn't have to be a card at all. So £12 for that, and that's ES4156. Now, something that we've touched on and talked about a little bit already, you found on the website. Now, last time I did a show with Jess, and I think every single time Jess has appeared with this, it's sold out completely. We're talking about the electronic quilling tool. Now, obviously, quilling normally is a manual process, but if you'd like the tool to take the strain for you, or maybe you've got dexterity issues, you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I can do that, the machine can do it for you.
Yes, it can.
We don't have as many of them as we'd like. They're pretty hard to get hold of, and a third of the stock has already gone that we had available. They're only £7 as well.
Yeah, so I didn't stock them for ages, and people always used to ask me at trade shows, have you got any electric? And I was a bit judgy about them.
Were you?
Because I thought, well, they're not going to be any good, are they? But then I got some stock in, and I was literally laughing because they are amazing. And it doesn't matter how much stock I buy, they literally fly out. So it works the same as your normal... Oh, well, that's good, look. Well, it's the same as your normal tool. Right, blink and you'll miss it, guys. So press the button, and literally full strip.
Wow.
Done.
And you haven't moved your wrist at all?
But all I've done is press that button, that's it.
Is it battery operated, yeah?
Yes, it is. It doesn't come with the batteries, but it's... I think it's AAA, 2 AAA.
Right, yeah. Well, it's only £7 and we've got more people want it than we have stock, so please check your baskets out. Do we ship to America with you?
Sorry, Dave.
Do we ship to America with you?
Yes.
Oh, we do.
Yes,
okay.
do, yes.
So I just saw someone from New York. Lisa in New York's gone for 3 of them. Yeah, if you are watching in America, we can ship. Remember, your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95 for the day, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. In the UK, it's £3.95. Now, the electric quiller is about to sell out. Good luck. I hope you get it. Now, the next tool we're going to move on to is the glue brush. Now, you might think, well, why do I need a glue brush? Because it just helps with the application and getting not too much on the paper.
I think with quilling, one of the main mistakes that we make is that we add too much glue. And I think we go a little bit overboard because we think, oh, it needs to stay, but you only need a tiny bit of glue in the right space.
Yeah.
So this side here, it's double-ended, so you've got the spatula end.
Is it like a silicone?
Yes, it is silicone,
Right.
yeah. So you know when you were at school and you had the glue brushes?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally the same like that. So when the glue dries, it peels right off.
Right.
So you get spatula end and you get the pointy end as well. So this one, you can literally paint on your glue, like if you're doing any edge quilling, for example. Let me show you a little super quick edge quilling piece. So if you've got maybe a template that you want to follow, like here, this circle, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some glue and I'm just going to paint it over the top of that. Paint it right over the top, really precise, right over that line.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to take my quilling strip, I'm going to give it a bit of a curve with my tool, and then I'm going to layer that over the top of that glue there.
See, this is what fascinates me, that something so thin
There you go.
will stick perfectly.
And that's not going anywhere, like at all. That's done now.
Well, the application tool for the glue, if you want that, half the stock's gone now at £6 with the double ender, and that's WY4198. Then the other tool we want to look at is the tassel maker. Oh, petal maker, sorry, not tassel maker.
Do you like tassels, Dave?
It has been commented on that I do like a tassel. I thought you'd find that funny.
Right, okay.
I went to a tassel shop in Brighton a long time ago. It was
Do they have tassel shops?
It's closed down now. I don't know why, but yeah.
I think that's a full show there, and it's down.
It is.
Right, petal maker. So in your quilling bundle, or in most of my quilling kits, you get the mini heartboard, which right, if I put them side by side on the desk, there we go. Right, so normally in the kits you get this one. So you get one hole in each size, but with the petal maker you get 4 in each size. So for example, if you're making a flower, like one of these ones, there's 5 different petals on there. You can make 4 of them at the same time. So while one is unravelling, you can do the other 3. So It just saves you a lot of time. So I would always recommend a petal maker.
Okay, well that's only £12 if you'd like that, and it's ZM4114, your item number, ZM4114. Now, we've got another bundle to show you, and this is really lovely as well. This is actually, if you are a beginner, this is a lot quicker you could get this done. We've got the season's greetings just over the top. You've got these fantastic images that you can see here. Take a little look at this. So the box at the top has got basically, is it 4 projects in it?
The full kit has 4 projects.
Yeah.
And then you get the add-on card pack, which makes another 12. And then you get the add-on mini card and bauble pack, which I think make another 10. So all in all, it makes the whole kit in the bundle make 22. 20 cards and 2 wooden baubles.
Okay, so you're going to get everything apart from the frozen snowflake, is that right?
That's right, yes.
Right, so everything you see there apart from the frozen snowflake is in that bundle. Should be £57. And look, you've got the wrapped up present, you've got the tree, you've got the reindeer I love, the Christmas pudding with the face and the eyes and everything. It's absolutely fantastic. So again, these are relatively quick, I would have thought, projects. They're not going to take you too long to do at all. Good for a beginner as well?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
And they're a little bit different to the traditional range that we've had on, so these are a little bit more playful.
Fantastic. Well, it's £45 and it's LZ4159. How many projects in there did you say again?
22, so 20 cards and 2 wooden baubles, and the baubles are so lovely for the Christmas tree.
Right. And you've got the ho-ho-ho in there as well. So, again, there's not that much in the way of quilling on some of them, so they can be done relatively quickly, but you're going to get all of that, including the wooden shapes, of course, as well.
And your tools.
And your tools too. For £45. So another great price if you fancy going for that today. And again, if you've got maybe someone younger in the family who wants to do it, I mean, that Christmas tree wouldn't take that long to do. Probably the candle wouldn't take very long to do. I personally love the reindeer and the Christmas pudding with the face. Really adorable. Look at that reindeer at the top there. Isn't that lovely on the right? And it's just literally a little quilled bit of paper for the eyes and the mouth. I think that makes it, actually.
Yeah, and here I've got another Another sort of a different option, if you wanted to fringe your reindeer ears, they're a little bit more. Can you see that? Can you see the texture? So this is the normal one. And then there's your textured sort of fringe.
Okay.
Do you see? It's a little bit more.
That's a bit tassel-like, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit tassel-y, Dave,
Thank you. You did that for me, I know. Thank you. So the collection, if you would like it, Season's Greetings, bearing in mind the other big one that we showed you earlier on, the Quilmus one, has sold out. £45, and I think you'll all have such a lot of fun and such a happy time doing quilling. If you've never done it before, it doesn't matter. And do they get tools and what have you in the box? Or?
In the bundle, yes.
You do? Okay. So you get everything you need to get started.
In the Season's Greetings bundle, yes, you get the tools. You don't get the tools in the Frozen Snowflake,
right,
which is coming up next.
Okay. So if you want the Season's Greetings, then please do check that out of your basket as quickly as you can. Now, the Frozen Snowflake that we're going to move on to as well, no tools included on this, but we do have the tools on the website if you want them. So you can make 1, 2, 3, 4 projects
in there, yeah.
In this one. Okay, and look at the snowflakes you can be making. Again, they are generic. They're great for masculine cards, feminine cards, great for guys to do as well as youngsters and older members of the family to do too. But again, they don't have to be cards. They can be ornaments, Christmas ornaments of the future. Beautiful. So that's 4 projects you can do for that one. Again, all the papers are included. All the card blanks are included. Do you get your envelopes as well?
You do, yes.
All included in there. And that price is £16. What a price. Is that all it is?
Yes.
£16?
Yes.
Brilliant. A good place to start maybe too. We're having one of the busiest shows I can remember actually from Tilly Victor, and they're always busy shows, but this one we've had a complete sellout of our main big bundle, the biggest bundle that Jess has ever put together, and everything else is flying as well. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for maybe investing in a brand new hobby that you've maybe never thought of doing before. Lots of people saying today they've wanted to do quilling, didn't know really where to start, and they thought they'd give it a go today. So. Yeah. And loads of you are going to join Jess's Facebook group as well, so you can kind of quill along and enjoy the lives and that sort of thing.
Let's do some of the elements from the kit then. Let's work on... Should we do some of the tree, Dave, yeah?
Why not?
Do you fancy the tree? Yes, this is a holly jolly. Right, so let's make some of these mini flowers. So something slightly different. Let me grab some... Let's go for... You know what? I'll use some metallic.
So the Holly Jolly is the only one I think we've got left now individually that was featured in the Quilmus. So if you want that, it's there, EJ4169 for £20.
Right, so I'm going to cut myself some strips. And then I'm just using that ruler just to measure the strips. And if you get a thin enough ruler, you can just bend it over the end and then you know where to snip. So it's super easy to cut. Right, so pop it onto your tool and swirl it all the way around till you run out of paper. Then I'm going to add some glue onto my glue brush. Pop a little bit of glue on the base. Hold that until the glue bonds. I'm just going to press it down so it's a nice even. And then what I would normally do is pinch that, but when you're pinching a lot it can get a bit sore, so I'm going to pop it into the body of my tweezers there, and I'm just going to squeeze the tweezers to make that nice.
Oh, okay. That's an easy
sort
way
of
of doing it.
Ellipse shape.
And the paper's got a good memory. It doesn't bounce back, does it?
No, it doesn't bounce back, no. So then let's make some more of those.
You must be really chuffed the way this artwork's come out.
Honestly, I launched it last night on tillyvictor.com and everybody, and I said at the start of the show, I said, guys, feel free to add to your basket, but don't check out until we've gone through everything, because everybody started checking out with the kit or the card packs, and then there was the bundle at the end, so I've had to refund so many people's orders because then they went on to order the bundle at the end. But we had such a lovely show yesterday, and everybody's given me such good feedback, so yeah, it's been really, really good.
That's good. Maybe do the big bundle first next time.
Maybe. I mean, it would be a good idea.
That's what we do here. For that reason, actually, because I think a lot of people, when they realise there is a big bundle, want to go for it. So offer that first.
Yeah, no, that makes such good sense. Right.
I wonder how many members of the family are going to be getting quilled Christmas cards maybe for the first time this year? Or first time ever?
So I don't tend to send Christmas cards, actually. I'm such a humbug. Is that a terrible thing to admit? I tell you why. I just don't have the time, and I have all the best intentions, but then it creeps up on me, and you know, there's just not enough hours in the day.
But you still love quilling, though.
I love quilling, yeah, absolutely. That's why there's 38 projects in this kit, because I just kept going.
Yeah, just kept adding and adding.
Yep.
And it's great to hear about these kind of crafts that cross over, like your experience with Sandra and Santangle inspired you to do this artwork. So, yeah, I mean, I think on this channel at HobbyMaker, more of you have said to us that you give something a go, which you maybe never really thought of before.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And I think there's lots of people like yourself and Sandra and those sort of guests that we have that inspire people to have a go at something they never thought they could do.
No, but really, and when we were doing colouring, I was like, oh, we're going to do colouring, lovely. And then what Sandra was doing was not colouring. She was layering colours, and I was like, okay, so I've been doing it wrong. Like, I'm 34, and obviously I'm terrible at colouring. You know, I've had people laugh at my colouring before. Well, not now, pal.
Yeah, absolutely. But all it takes is a good teacher, really.
Absolutely, yeah. And she was lovely. She is lovely, but you know that, Dave.
Absolutely. Well, if you want that particular kit, then the Holly Jolly Quilling Kit, £20. Is that the only one of the kits from the Quilmus that's available now? Oh, we've still got the other ones, the background papers and the wreaths as well. That's still there, but that's one of the few that are remaining. EJ4169. The backgrounds, though, if you wanted that particular bundle that was in the Quilmus, the backgrounds are now limited stock, OK? We still have the tools on the website. We still have stock of the season's greetings, I believe. The frozen snowflake is still available as well. So have a little look on hobbymaker.co.uk. Go there, have a look on the website, and you'll see all the kits that Jess is bringing. And don't forget, of course, whenever you make anything, whether it's a snowflake, whether it's a flower, whether it's a Christmas card, whatever it might be, take a picture of what you've made and just email it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Because then you'll be in with a chance of winning a £100 account credit. Share Your Makes. We do it last Saturday of every month. So tonight at 7 o'clock, we'll announce the winner of this month's £100 credit. And it doesn't have to be a card. It can be anything that you've made at all. Just make a point of photographing it with your phone and emailing it to us. It could be you that gets that message from me tonight to say that you've won a £100 credit. Now, if you go on the website, you'll see all of Jess's tools and accessories and extra bits and pieces to do with quilling. There's the glue plate pink there for £5. We've got the clear tool stand as well, the scissors that Jess was talking about as well, quilling comb, all sorts of accessories. There's that petal maker too. Glue applicator brush is now limited stock. The electronic quilling tool is sold out now again for goodness knows how many times now. The glue is now sold out. And the big bundle has also sold out, and lots of other things are heading that way as well. But remember, when Jess isn't here, are you here once a month?
About once a month, yeah.
OK, when she's not here, it could be mid-month, could be beginning of the month, whatever. Just go to our website and you'll see that Tilly Victor has got a brand page, so you can order during the month, even when she's not in the building. Doesn't matter, she'll still process your orders and get it out to you, provided it's in stock. What a show. Incredible show.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Busy couple of days, yeah.
I know. Well, a worthwhile couple of weeks.
Yeah, I hope the family are watching, because they're going to have... Can you help?
Help! Jess, I'll see you soon. Thank you.
Thanks, Dave.
Brilliant. Coming up next, we're into Saturday evening. 5 o'clock, we've got more Paper Dynamics, and at 7 o'clock as well, and lots more besides. So don't go anywhere. See you in a few minutes.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, just after 5 o'clock on Saturday evening. Hope you're well and enjoying Saturday afternoon.
Saturday.
He's back. I'm back with you as well. 2 more shows from Smithy, actually, between now and 8 o'clock.
Yes.
Yeah,
Now, 7 till 8. But, David, the word on the street is we're going longer.
we are.
We're going to go from 8 till 9.
From Monday. Not tonight, but from Monday, we're going 1 o'clock in the afternoon till 9 o'clock at night every single day. Can you extend it out?
I've said, no, not really. Not. You know, that means David won't get home till after midnight now. I'll be the midnight caller. And if the wife falls out with me, then I'll never get in.
I know. She won't be up that time.
Looking forward to it. It's going to be great.
It's going to be great.
Listen, enjoy the fun whilst we're going to have it. Really,
Exactly.
Brilliant.
Now, I've got to let you know, Keith brought us something a little while ago, a few weeks ago, when we first started Christmas. It flew. I think it was one of your busiest shows ever.
It was, David. Record-breaking in terms of volume of orders. Unbelievable the amount of people that participated in this. And we'd virtually exhausted all of the stock. But I did say on Wednesday, and I was here, we have done a stock take back in the building, and we have found small volumes of the product left.
So if you missed out on it a couple of weeks ago when it debuted and you thought it had gone, you can get this right now. It gives that illusion of it all being three-dimensional. It's absolutely mesmerisingly brilliant. If you bought it last time, Keith was here, get some more, because this could well be the last time you actually get to see it. And it is the Festive Magic Collection that we're looking at here. Tell us about this, because it's an optical illusion.
It is an optical illusion, David. It looks three-dimensional. That snowman, every character and element looks as though it's three-dimensional, but it is in fact completely flat. But, David, this has been printed also on a textured card, what we call a stucco, a textured embossed card. So it's not only got that illusion there, as you can see, look at the drop shadows there. They actually look as though your fingers go inside that, don't they?
Absolutely.
But they don't.
No, it's completely flat. But I don't know how close Levi can get on the camera to see that texture. It's almost like a fabric texture to it, like a linen texture.
It is like a linen fabric, David. And then look at the exquisiteness of the foiling as well. All hot foiled in silver. Just Levi's the man, isn't he, really?
Isn't he?
You know,
Absolutely.
he's absolutely a man, yeah. I mean, those guys, Levi, you know...
They call him HD Levi.
HG Levi,
Yeah,
unbelievable.
So that is what you're going to get. Now, how many sheets? You get 24 topper sheets, 24 sentiment topper sheets.
And 24 of the backgrounds, David.
Right.
So 72 sheets in total. What are we talking about? This is the actual topper sheets set here, David. Beautiful as they are. Let me just give you that
Shall
one.
I flick through them?
You flick through those.
Okay.
Because those are the topper sheets. Now you're getting 12 different designs, David, and you get 2 of each.
Now, look at this. I think I've got these upside down, haven't I? Is that right? No, maybe not. Oh, yes, I have. Pop it up the right way.
No, it was right way around.
I was right way around. Okay.
Yeah. There's your 25th. That's sort of like Christmas Day, David. Or it could be your 25th anniversary, or it could be your 25th birthday. You could use it for whatever you want, couldn't you, really?
Absolutely.
Look at those candles.
Beautiful. Look at the foiling too. And I love the colourway. I love that very, very subtle kind of pastel grey. Very, very elegant. Look at these reindeer.
Look at that. Isn't that just stunning? Absolutely fantastic. As I say, we're getting 2 each. Now look at the foiling on there, around the edges of the trees there. Just give it a bit of a sprinkle on the sides there. Listen, this is unique. It absolutely, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of viewers bought this, David, when we launched this at the start of the Christmas event. We are only got a limited amount of stock left. If you like it, you need to be quick, boys and girls, because it's going to go. And it's going to go, and that's it. That's it. When the stock's gone, David, that's it.
Well, it's absolutely flying right now. This is only the first part, the first element of what you're actually going to be getting. I mean, look at that poinsettia. It looks like you could literally, physically pick the leaves off. All those different layers. Over a third of the stock has gone already. You've got your baubles in there as well. History's repeating itself. There's the nativity scene, or the 3 kings. There we go, look. Now, this is only the first part of what you're going to get. Look at that. Let me show you this. So that is the first part.
That's the first part. Now we've got the second part of it, David, as well. I've got some fantastic samples to show. We'll quickly whiz through them when you've shown the viewers exactly what they're going to get for their money. Listen, £50.99 for all of this is a really, really good price.
But that is not going to be the price you're going to be paying. It should be, but
Every
it's not.
one of these sheets, David, is all hot foiled. The wording on there is hot foiled, or there are accents and elements on there that's hot foiled to go with them as well. Beautiful, absolutely stunning quality. And, of course, you can make and sell with Paper Dynamics as well. So, look at the foiled frame around those. Aren't they stunning, David? This is an unbelievable... This is one of the best collections I've known Paper Dynamics to produce.
I totally agree with you. And I was on the evening show. You did this during the day, and I missed it. And I was really, really gutted because I was looking forward to doing it with you. But we've got only a limited quantity remaining. And if you missed it first time round, or if you didn't and you want to get more, please put it in your basket and check out while we have the stock. 24 of each of these. And then you've also got the 8x8s coming up as well.
Got the 8x8s coming up as well, David, as well. Again, look how stunning. I mean, again, look at that one there. Look at a fantastic thing. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness, that is quick.
Single figure stock now, if everyone checks out their baskets. Is that a discounted price? No, it's not. I was going to say we're down to single figure stock and we haven't even reduced the price. Why AWP40?
Let's just leave the price where it is, David.
Well, I was getting worried that we weren't going to drop it, but we are.
We are going to drop the price. The price, whatever you've checked out at, is not going to be the price you're going to pay. You're going to pay the bottom end price.
Because we're getting down to the last few remaining. I don't want to upset people that are waiting to see the price before they put it in the basket. OK, $20.99. You got a £30 saving. There's more people want it than we have stock. Check your baskets out. If you've already checked out, everyone knows that they pay the final low price. There is your backgrounds. So you get the whole lot for $20.99. £30 saved. YAWP41. We've got more people want it than we have stock. It's as simple as that. But gorgeous. And again, you've got the textured cardstock on this as well.
Textured cardstock, David, as well. And listen, this is how it's going to come to you as well. It comes as a little bit of a bundle, complete with an inspiration sheet as well, David, included on there. So some of the samples that we've got included with the set, you are going to get some visuals there to show you there.
Yeah, so if you're looking to get some ideas as to how to use it, what you can do with it, you get some pictorial ideas on the front of the packaging. How brilliant is that for £20.99? How many cards can you make out of it? It depends how you use it, but probably you get 72 sheets. You can make probably about 50, 60 cards out of it, at least, maybe even more, depending on how you use them. But they're just so elegant. If you want to actually add a little splash of colour with an alcohol marker or something like that, you can do. Now we've sold out. So what launched a couple of weeks ago, we got the last of the stock, has now completely sold out again, and that is all the stock we can get.
David, I know that that has now sold out. Congratulations if you have got that. Again, another one. Do you remember this? This almost is like thousands of people bought this. And again, part of that stock take that we've just done, if we've got a small quantity of these, you're not going to believe the price. At Paper Dynamics, we're trying to give everybody the opportunity to buy our products from £20.99 to the price that this is going to be. We cater for everybody's price range.
Now, if you've got what just sold out a few minutes ago, treat yourself to this as well, because it's made from the same cardstock in the same colourway, and it will complement beautifully. So you're looking here at 6 designs, 4 of each, 300 GSM, but this potentially is 2 little cards in one. You can either trim it or you can fold it and score it. Let's have a little look. Wishing you a Christmas filled with the warmth of family and friends and fun. There we go. And it's all printed with black ink, as you can probably see, on a grey background. But again, it looks so three-dimensional. Really lovely. This is the textured card, same as we showed you with the last one. Be merry and bright. Peace on earth. How many do we get of this, Keith, in total?
We get 24 sheets, David, in there, in total.
So
David,
48 toppers.
For 48 toppers. Yeah. Unbelievable. £6.99 is your price.
$6.99 for all of this. That is not your price.
It's not your price?
It's not your price.
Oh, my goodness me.
I would have thought it was, but it's not. OK, let's get it down. Let's get that price down. If you've got the last collection and you want to add this into your collection as well, we're only asking for $3.99, and this is the last of this, yeah?
And that, David, is why people... Oh, yes, the last of the stock. Yep. This is it. When it's gone, it's gone. It's only because we fulfilled all of the orders and we did a stock take, and this is what's left of the stock that I thought, well, we'll put it on today, give you the last opportunity. We're governed by the material, David. We've no more of this quality stucco material. No. I can make the product again, but I can't make it with this material.
Not all of them have got verses on. So you've actually got some that have just got the images. That can, again, equally be more versatile. Over half the stock is now gone. It's the same cardstock. It's the same degree of three-dimensional effect that you're getting with this. So many of you are coming through. Some of you are going for more than one. Elaine in South Yorkshire is going for 4. Juliet's going for 3. Elaine, hello to you. Sheila in Cheshire is going for 2. Yeah, potentially hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you coming through for this right now on our website and on our phone lines. Add a little bit of holographic as a mat and a layer. Look how good that looks. It looks like there's lights actually around the
they're brilliant, David. Yeah, again, you can just use the two cut in association with each other. So if you did get the original collection just a few minutes ago, add this in. You can see how they're going to work on there for you.
Now, we've got a bit of a queue on the phone lines at the moment. Apologies. There's so many of you trying to get through at the same time. Remember, the phone call is free. They will get to you. Hopefully, they'll get to you before it sells out. The easiest way to reserve your item is to put it in your basket and check out on the website, or use the app and check out that way as well. But if you're on the phones, hopefully, you'll get answered very soon. Nearly every single one of these available is gone. So $3.99, OMWP 28. Oh, wow. Screen full. Absolute screen full, with many of you going for multiples. Lots of you are, actually. Wow.
Fantastic, David, yeah. Again, simple little 4-inch squares, and beautiful. I mean, that's been making the 8-inch cardstock to make a little box as well, and then just one of those 4-inch squares mounted on the top with a little bit of holographic board behind.
How regal does that look as well?
Isn't it stunning? It is. But it is, David, completely flat.
Yes. Unbelievably. It doesn't look it, but it is completely flat. OK, so every single one that we have available is in baskets or checked out. So unless some people don't check out their baskets, it's technically probably going to sell out any minute. OMWP 28, good luck. I hope you get it. OK.
Wow.
What's next?
That was fast, David. Well, listen, you may well think that that was good. Can I just show you these, David? Would you like to just show the viewers these cards? And then I'm going to tell you what you need to add to your basket to be able to make these.
Hang on, I think I know what Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, look at these and see what stands out that's different to what we've already shown you in the show so far. There's something on here, some colour maybe, that perhaps wasn't on the previous couple of items that we've just shown you. Do you love the look of this? Okay, so what we're talking about is this amazing coloured cardstock, okay? Okay, now, what is it called? What is it? What do we need to put in our basket? Well, if you love this kind of, almost like a mocha colour, it's coming up for you.
This
Here it is.
Our iced latte.
The iced latte pearlescent card.
Pearlescent, double-sided pearlescent card. David, if you look at this, would you like to have some A5 card, just so that you can cut out those poinsettias that we've just shown you there? All of these, already been die cut, all can come from this beautiful. Now, what would you like? 15 sheets of the...
I would love.
What about 50? That's all right. I'm not going to pay £53 for that, though, I'm afraid. I'm definitely not going to pay £53 for.
Gosh,
however, if I add in... what about adding in 50 sheets, David, of the A4?
Now it's looking more attractive,
a little bit more attractive there.
Yeah.
So you can say, I've got 50 sheets of A4, ice baby, ice latte, double-sided, pearlescent, unbelievable. So now we've got 65 sheets there, David.
Okay.
That's a bit better for that
50
price.
A4, 15...
15 A5.
A5.
Now, what about having a little bit of A3 luxury in there as well, David? Let's go large, shall we? Because this is going to allow you to be able to make your 8-inch by 8-inch cards and some as well. And again, on here, David, you've got 20 sheets.
20 sheets of A3. Wow. Now
So,
do the maths.
20, 50,
75.
sheets.
So it's 85 sheets.
85 sheets in this bundle, but when it's gone, it's gone. We've got no more left.
85 sheets of your ice latte in those different sizes. What price? £53 is not going to be your price today. Okay, VNWP 62. Now, if you're thinking at that price, it's probably going to go to maybe $39.99, maybe $34.99. No, it's going to go much, much lower than that. Here it comes. VNWP 62. Can you believe that all of these sheets, all 75, was it? 75.
85.
85 sheets. For £17.99. And that colour really does complement what we've just sold out of earlier in the show. Now, literally, last time this was on air, hundreds of people took advantage of it because it complements and it works with the festive magic.
Absolutely. It just works beautifully. Again, look, all those poinsettias, the matting, the layering that goes with it as well. Listen, it's latte. It's going complete with the silver foil layer. It looks stunning, doesn't it, really? Look how it's die cut. And this is a material, David, that you can make boxes with. Score it to make your boxes. No cracking on there.
Box lids. Absolutely brilliant for box lids. But absolutely perfect to go with what we've already sold out of earlier in the show. If you missed it last time, grab it today. And very rarely do you get 3 different sizes like this in one item.
No, absolutely, David. That's the thing, is that we've really made this a mix and match set. So you've got already there, you could literally crease that in half. You've got your A5 kind of cards. Crease those in half, you've got your A6 kind of cards. Crease the others in size, and you've got your A4 kind of cards, or your 8-inch, 8 by 8-inch card, David. That is really, really good to be able to work that with them, Dave, as well. So all 3 sizes to be able to work with and be able to make your different sizes and shapes of cards.
Just looking again, whether it's box lids, whether it's actually card bases, or whether it's fantastic flowers. I mean, if you've got a poinsettia die or anything like that, why not have a really kind of vintage-looking effect? That's what this creates for you. A little faux pearl in the middle of it, absolutely beautiful. This is another poinsettia that you can see so dimensional, but it's got that really stylish colour tone to it, which you don't normally see.
No, and if you did want to ink onto it, David, or add even more colour to it, you could feather the edges, you could add colour to them as well. It's a pearlescent finished board. It would be receptive to taking your inks. You could die cut it, as you can see from there. You can emboss with it. You can do everything that you want to be able to do, David.
Now, on this one, this is actually matted and layered using that ice latte, and that is a great effect. I would never have thought of those colours going together, but they do go together so well. Very classic, very classy. $17.99 for 85 sheets in total. And there's the box that's been made out of it. And, of course, then with those extra toppers we had at the beginning of the show, works so well. If you've got bigger dies, how brilliant does that look?
Yeah, and that's why those bigger sheets come in, David, because
Yeah.
if you have got those big dies in your crafting stash, you will be able to use either the A3 or the A4s to be able to create your big 8-inch by 8-inch finished cards here. And again, you can make and sell with this, David. It's going to add to these. But this is a cardstock that will not only just work with the collection that we've offered you today, this is going to work with anything that's got a silver base to it. So you could put a holographic card behind there. You could work with just ordinary silver card behind there. What about the card that we had on earlier on, David, today, where we have the silver card? Let me just grab hold of that one for a second, David, and just show you how that would work as well. And equally, what about that, David? The chocolate brown that was on there as well.
And actually, if you've got any animal dyes, like deer dyes or foxes or anything like that, I mean, this is a fantastic colour for fur as well, so that would look really, really good. But I just love it. I mean, combining it, if you went with any of the papers or cardstock that we had in the earlier show with Keith, that was at, what time was that? 3
That was at 3 o'clock, David. Yeah, we're going to show this maybe a little bit later on back in the show. We're definitely going to show it in the next hour at 7 o'clock if you did miss that. But don't worry about it. We are going to show you this, but it is on the website if you want to check it out now.
But if you want your iced latte, that's what we're majoring on at the moment. Wow, so many of you checking out your baskets right now. It is absolutely flying out the door. I don't know how many hundred we've got available, but the stock is dwindling. It's going very quickly. You've got basically 50 sheets of A4, 15 sheets of the A5, and 20 sheets of the A3. Yep. 85 sheets in total in that combination.
I mean, that is just an amazing price. That is the best price, David, that we could ever bring for a bundle like this that allows you that opportunity to be able to die cut, to emboss, to stencil it. You can literally use it for every kind of application.
And we'll deliver that
works with that set for great.
For $3.95 P&P, unless you've bought something already today, in which case it will be delivered without any P&P charges whatsoever. Go for a couple if you know that's the colour you've been looking for. $17.99 down from £53. It's pretty impressive. OK. Now, we're moving on next. Stamp and stencil creative.
Oh, you're going to like this, David. Yeah, you're going to like this, because you remember I said right from the start that the collection was made with a stucco card, wasn't it?
Yes.
Well, listen, out of everything that you get with a stucco card, don't forget, everything has a cost. Everything has a, has a material value. But again, I'm a big believer of we're in the crafting world. We like to craft. There would have been a time where some of my colleagues would probably turn around and say, "I'll just put this into recycling." I mean, put it into recycling. Yeah. I said, no. This, David, is our lovely little...
So, this is
that's going to come to you. Little bit of a brick. You could stand on it if you want to, better than the Yellow Pages. You could stand on there if you wanted to.
So this is the same cardstock?
It's the same cardstock, David, that all of these have been made from.
Right. But unprinted.
Unprinted,
so it's basically an untouched cardstock. It's
same
got
as
that
the box,
linen.
exactly the same as the box. It's the same material, exactly, except it's unprinted.
Now, first thing I think of is, OK, what dies have you got that are no wider than this? I reckon probably a large percentage of your dies will fit across the width of this, especially sentiment dies, fine, kind of edgeable dies, that sort of thing. I'm sure you'll have loads and loads of dies that you can use this cardstock for. What's the other option? If you don't have this sort of cardstock available, you're cutting into your A4. You're wasting A4 sheets and then throwing them away, or wasting them, or they just go into the offcuts bin. This you can use for all sorts of things. You can stamp on it.
Look at this.
Yep.
Look at this. We didn't have these samples done before. Andrea's done a great job just to show you how useful this is by stamping on there. Look at the crisp clearness. This is an embossed card, David. It's a stucco emboss. It's got that lovely fine grainage in there as well. It's luxury, but look how those are stamping perfectly.
You've got 5 separate elements on this one strip. So you've got 2 sentiments and then 3 characters, or 2 characters there, beg your pardon, 4. So, yeah. And what would the other option be? To stamp on your A4 cardstock and then cut it down, ruining the actual size of the A4. Use what necessarily would be classed as offcuts to great effect.
Inked up, David, just purely inked up to give a wood effect kind of finish.
Wow.
That's all that's been done with it. It's because of the thing, but doesn't that look great? All that is just ink, boys and girls.
I thought that was a photograph of a floor or panels.
No, it's been inked up to show you how all those lines down there is the stucco effect, David. That's the embossing on there. So it's just amazing, isn't it?
You've got an instant texture for nothing. It's included, built into the cardstock, and it's double-sided as well. Just get your rusty hinge kind of ink pads or anything like that, or vintage patina, and go over it with the ink pad, and you'll get that look of wood panelling.
Yep. Again, now look how that's embossed then, David. And now what happens then when we turn it over? Boom.
Oh, wow.
Boom, look at that. How that's been used with your inks as well as been embossed. It's been inked. Look at those with the metallic inks on there. It is stunning, David. Look at this one here as well. Let me bring this one into play. Oh, inspire or what? This is fantastic. Again, making little gift tags on there from out of there, David. That's a small gift tag. This is a bigger gift tag. Look, again, stamped. Cut the corners off and look at the inks that have been used on these as well.
Do we know how wide it is?
It's around about 80 millimetres.
80 millimetres.
8 centimetres, yeah.
OK, 8 centimetres wide and A4 length.
Yes, A4 in length, yeah.
Brilliant. OK, so if you want this, you're going to get...
And you're getting 100 sheets, David, yeah. I mean, it's amazing. Wait till you see the price, boys and girls. Are you ready for this? Are you ready?
Sheets.
It's going to wait till you see the price.
100 sheets. If you know you want it, pop it into your basket and check out. We're going to £8.99. That's all you're going to pay for 100 sheets of this. 80 centimetres, or 8 centimetres, sorry, wide. A full A4 length to it. And it's got that fantastic linen texture printed and embossed all the way through it. But think about what you're going to use it on. Think about all those sentiment dies you've got. Think about all those stamps that you would otherwise stamp onto A4 cardstock and then have to cut that down.
Do you know what that means, David? 2.5 pence. 2.5 pence. 2.5 pence. Yep. 2.5 pence. Every one of those stamps is 2.5 pence.
I know.
What can you buy for 2.5 pence? You can't even feed the birds these days for 2.5 pence, can you, David?
You can't. Absolutely right. And just to have this by your side. I mean, I think you'll be surprised if you've never really had the opportunity of ordering cardstock in this sort of quantity and this sort of width. I think you'll be very surprised how often you reach for it with your dies, you reach for it with your stamps, you're cutting and trimming it down maybe with your trimmer and your guillotine. Make this into ribbons if you want to, paper ribbons and card ribbons. It is, what's the GSM on this? 300 GSM.
Yeah, yeah.
300 GSM, 100
Again,
sheets.
look at the tags, David. Those 2 tags that I've just shown you now, out of 1 strip.
Yep.
That means that each one of those tags has cost
Yep.
4.5p. This is crafting crazy. This is amazing.
And if you normally make your own tags out of A4 cardstock or even bigger, think about all that card you're wasting. Use these strips. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. So, yeah, and actually you could make your own tags and then sell them.
Absolutely, David. Yeah,
Sell
for
packs
sure.
of tags.
And these aren't Christmas. I mean, look, none of these are Christmas. There's no Christmas element to this. It can be used for Christmas, but they're not Christmas. So this is an everyday, all year round, 365-day finish of material.
Hang on a minute. You can get 2 of these tags out of 1 strip. So
Yes.
you can get basically 200 tags out of what you're getting here today for just £8.99. And you could sell a pack of 5 tags probably for a £5. Yeah. You really could.
You could do, David, yeah. I mean, just brilliant. Yes, you've got to do your little bit. You've got to do your crafting skills on there. But the material is going to give you. I said earlier on in the show, David, luxury. You can't buy a luxury at this kind of price anywhere else but here.
Now, Karen in the West Midlands. Hi, Karen. She says, hi, Dave and Keith. Thank you for the great bargains. Karen, it's him. It's our pleasure. It's all down to Keithy and Paper Dynamics.
Lovely way of spelling Karen as well.
I know, yeah. Sue in Hampshire says, great size for thermal cinch books, 9 p.m. Yay,
yes,
Sue.
Absolutely.
Yep.
You're the big thermal cinch man, aren't you? You'll love the thermal cinch.
Oh, we do. We love the
go.
thermal cinch. Is brilliant. And yes, until 9 p.m. from Monday, 1 till 9, every single day of the year. Thank you, Sue. Glad you're happy about that. We are as well. Brilliant. So now the evening shift normally went from like 5 till 8, now it's going 5 till 9. So even more HobbyMaker.
I'm working 5 till 9. Oh, no, we're not going 5 till 9.
1 till 9, you.
1 till 9.
That'd be me as well, working 1 till 9.
I'm working 1 till 9. Don't have the same vibe, does it really?
Not really, no.
You know what else it says? That Beatles song, they're going to work me like a dog. It's been a hard day's night, and they're going to work me like a dog.
OK. £8.99, a third of the stock has gone on that. Remember, it's exactly the same cardstock that we showed you with this fantastic Paper Dynamics Festive Magic collection that I know we've sold out of now. But if you love the texture of the card, that will work with it, of course, as well. Now, the mini ones have sold out, have they? Mini sentiments, they've gone as well.
Gone. I did say you have to be quick today.
What about the ice latte, Alex?
Ice latte. Ice latte.
Over a third of the stock of the ice latte's gone.
Well, you're going to have to be quick.
Now, actually, the two go together so well.
I have got now something, David, now, which is 100%. I'm fairly certain this will be the last time you'll see this product, because this is a product we've had on it a few times. We're down to... I had to check and double check and triple check the last time. And in fact, one of these, David, individually, has now completely gone.
Is this the Comet?
This is our Comet, has landed.
Have you seen this before? This is stunning papers. And you're going to get 3 colourways. Is it 3 colourways? Yeah,
3 colourways, David.
You're going to get the light, dark, and also you're going to get the cream. The light grey, Tungsten, opal and lustlet is what we're going to call it. And just have a little look at the finish on this. It is just amazing, amazing. It's almost like silk when you see it in the light. It's 120 GSM, printable, beautiful paper, and it is quite unbelievable quality, it really is. Look at the grey, look at that, it's like platinum. Isn't it beautiful? But it looks like silk in the light. It's that reflective, and it's that fluid as well, almost liquid in actual fact. And then look at the lighter grey. What was that one called? Is that?
There's tungsten. Yeah, that's tungsten.
That's tungsten. Okay, platinum was the other one, the darker one. So this is tungsten, and then we've got the other colour, of course, as well, which is the opal. But all three colourways, now, quantity-wise, you're looking at 150 sheets.
50 sheets of each colour, David. Unbelievable. But this is, I'm telling you now, boys and girls, it's a Saturday tea time. Saturday tea time. This is the last of the stock. I brought it on today because I knew it was Saturday tea time. And I knew that people lots of shopping with us at Saturday tea time want a bargain.
Absolutely.
This is the last bargain. But when this is gone, it's gone, David.
And it is double-sided. Think about all your paper flowers. You like to maybe fold paper flowers if you're into your origami and you're normally doing it with white or doing it with like a craft paper or something. Now you can do it in all these different colourways and they complement each other beautifully. Use it for your mats and layers. If you want to keep the weight of your card down, rather than using cardstock all the time, use the paper. It can print on it. And actually, this proves the point.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've got the lovely Debbie Moore is coming up after me at 6 o'clock.
Yep.
Debbie and I, we're good friends. We're good friends. Honestly, we talk all the time. Well, Debbie does all the talking. But anyway, we talk all... I can't get a word in edgeways. Anyway, that's besides the point.
Why don't I believe that?
Debbie was doing a show earlier on where a lot of her things you need to print paper.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm thinking, well, you could be printing all of her luxury items on quality papers like this, David, because it's pearlescent, and look at the lustre that comes when you print on that.
Well, if it looks that good with images like this printed on it, imagine text if you're doing menus or anything like that, or indeed if you wanted to kind of send out important messages, anything like that. If you've got photographs that you want to print off and you want that effect of having that pearlescence. I mean, look at this. On the, what was that colour called again?
Look, fantastic. This is the opal,
David. The opal. So the opal with a lovely kind of ski scene print on it. That's amazing. So think about all your digital downloads.
Those snowmen. You imagine printing your snowmen on here.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're going to have real luxury. And that's what happens really here at HobbyMaker. You know, things that Debbie does will work with what we've got, and things that we've got will work with what Debbie does. Yeah. And you need to be shopping all the way around all day, and you're only going to pay 1p for the pleasure of it.
And it doesn't matter what comes from Keith or what comes from Debbie or what comes from Jess and Tilly Victor. It doesn't matter where they come from. They all come separately because each company sends out the order individually, but you only pay the 1p for the whole day's orders, midnight to midnight. OK, are we ready for this? 150 sheets in those three colourways, £37.50 should be the price. This is luxury paper on another level. It really is. £8.98, not for each colour, but for all three colourways. For 150 sheets, you get the whole lot for £8.98. And look how it prints. Whether you're printing anything digital, like a download from Debbie Moore or the Crafty Witches or whatever, or you're just printing messages, anything like that at all, look. They print a treat. But you've got that instant colour in the background.
Instant colour. Look at that pearlescent. 120 GSM quality, David. You could make little envelopes with this, David. You've got, you can emboss with it. Look here, we've got a few little embossing bits there, David.
Yep.
Just to show. But equally, if you wanted to make envelopes, look, there we go. There's a lovely little DL kind of envelope there as well. This is a paper that's going to give you every opportunity to be really, really creative, David.
Absolutely. And papers like this, you just can't find them easily in the high street. You can't find them anywhere, really. But Keith is, I often call him the Indiana Jones of card and craft, and he is. He finds these fantastic products, these fantastic quality sheets of paper or card, and brings them to us, gets the incredible deal. And I'll be honest with you, if I'd seen paper like that, I would have thought to myself, I wonder if I can print on it. Am I going to run the risk and take it home, buy it, in the hope that I can print on it when I'm not sure if I can? This is proven to you. It prints beautifully. And look at the board that the team have done for Keith here with flowers, rosettes, paper folding, embossing over there as well. But look, I mean, that's paper.
Hot foiled, David, on the pink. On the hot foiled. So if you're a hot foiler, if you've got a hot foiler machine, you can apply a hot foil to these as well. Emboss it, use your dyes with it, you know, add your glitters to it there as well. You can absolutely do everything with this, David.
Absolutely, and looking down here, you can see the 3 colourways as flowers, as roses. So if you love your paper folding, anything like that, then this paper is going to be superb for that as well. So not just for printing on, not just for writing on, but also for paper sculpting and folding and manipulating. You're going to love it. And you save nigh on £30 off what that price should be. Started life at £37 and, what was it, $37.50, and it's now $8.98 for 150 sheets. Love them. Absolutely love them to bits.
3 different cards there, David. 3 different cards, all done the same with the 3 different papers. How cool does that look? And again, if you wanted to be able to make and sell, you can make and sell with them as well. Add that splash of colour if you want to do so. You can do all of that, David.
Totally.
But this is affordable crafting. But this is the bargain bucket, boys and girls. When it's gone, at this price, it's gone. There won't be any more of this silly, fall off the back of a Smithy lorry price.
Well, let me say hi to some of you that are actually phoning through and getting in touch. Rhiannon in Lancashire, hi to you. Julie in East Riding of Yorkshire. Ruth in Staffordshire. Anne in Surrey. Karen in West Yorkshire. Leslie Ann in Renfrewshire. All checked out, and so many more coming through. Putting it into your basket right now on our website and on the app as well. And you can, of course, one of 3 ways of ordering. You can order on the free phone number 0800 001 4433, and that's free phone from your mobile and the landline. You can order on the app, which is free to download right now. Just search for HobbyMaker, and then it's free to order on our website as well. And if you've never ordered before, all we ask you for is your name, address, and how you'd like to pay. Simple as that. And don't forget, in an hour and a half at 7 o'clock, we're going to be announcing the winner of this month's Share Your Makes. All we ask you to do is to, whenever you make anything, at any time during the month, take a picture of it with your phone and email it into a studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And then on the last Saturday of every month at 7 o'clock, we announce a winner of £100 credit. And it could be you that wins that. In an hour and a half's time, we'll announce the winner. So good luck.
David,
okay.
This card here is my favourite card, like you would ever imagine. And you'd look at that and you would think to yourself that that's been coloured.
Yeah.
It's been maybe used with professional markers or colours. That is the 3 colours of the papers used with the dyes to be able to create one optical illusion. Isn't that stunning?
I know. Nothing has been coloured in. It's just the paper that's done it. So use your dyes, layering dyes to create a massive and brilliant effect like this. How stunning. So that shows you just how well these colours go well together.
Absolutely. And here's another one, David, that we've shown you how it embosses, and we've shown you the 3 colours working in harmony with each other. Again, you would think necessarily, well, those 3 colours wouldn't ordinarily go, but boy, oh boy, do they go perfectly.
What a great combination. An unusual combination that works. It really, really does. And it's paper, not card. GSM-wise, you're looking at 120. So lovely, lovely quality. And the pearlescence, by the way, and I'll just show you how it behaves in the light again. Look, just look how liquid that is. It's the same on the back as it is on the front.
Yep.
Emboss it, die cut it, print on it. It's entirely up to you. I'm amazed how it prints, actually. I wasn't sure.
It does print really, really well, David. And again, when we were just talking earlier on, weren't we, about with those quality envelopes that we had on today. You imagine printing your invoices on this. Maybe you're a beautician, or maybe you work as a hairdresser, and you want to create your invoices creative with this, or maybe you want to do your CVs. This is printable paper, boys and girls.
Yeah. I mean, I've got my sister-in-law's going for a job interview on Monday, funnily enough, and we were talking about this on holiday, about first impressions, making a good impression when you send your CV in, when you send a letter of application. If you've got a superb quality paper that you've printed all your details on, that's going to get noticed. It's
Absolutely, yeah. And even if it went in the tungsten grey, David, that would get you noticed because it's not on a white piece of paper, would it?
No,
but it will print beautifully, so you'll still be able to see the text, and you've got the reflectiveness there. As you can see the light bouncing off of there, that you're going to be able to do that, David.
And like you said, Keith, about envelope making as well, you can use these sheets to make your envelopes, or line envelopes with them as well.
Yeah,
they make great inserts.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure. Because you could print on there, you could literally print Mary had a little lamb and all of that sort of. I won't go the rest of it, boys and girls. Use your own imagination.
Yeah, but
we're not going till 9 o'clock, are we, David?
No,
what a shame.
Yeah. I think that's why we're not going after 9 o'clock. They wouldn't let Smithy loose after 9. I don't think so. But yeah, for printing inserts and verses, that sort of thing.
Some of my banding tales could come out after 9 o'clock, David.
I bet
they can't come out before. I'm sorry, they can't come out before.
YCWP58, £8.98 for 150 sheets. There you go, in those 3 colourways. Fantastic.
Fantastic. That is great.
Right.
Now,
what have we got next?
I think Alex wants to go back, David, to the latte.
Oh, the ice latte.
Latte.
Okay. Actually, the ice latte, where was it?
Oh, it's here, David, right in front of us.
Oh, here it is.
We can't see the nose in front of our face.
Oh, I'm like that all the time. Okay, so the ice latte, how would you describe... Well, I suppose ice latte is a good description, but mocha?
Mocha's another good description for it as well, really, as well, David, as well. And again, this is something that you could quite easily stamp on there with your brown inks. You know, you're going to get the lovely rustic kind of feel. If you were to use tans and copper inks on there, you're going to get a lovely rustic kind of feel. But it will die cut, it will emboss, it will glitter and glaze.
Do you know what I'm thinking? It's kind of like a posh craft card.
It is a posh craft card, yeah.
You know, it's got kind of tones of craft card, but without the fibrous of it.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So I think it's got that really kind of earthy appearance and appeal, but without the kind of really textured surface that you get with craft cards. So it's like an upmarket craft card. That's how I describe it. So there's your A5. You get 15 of those. You get A4, 50 of those. And then the A3, you get 20 of those.
Yep.
So you've got a total of 85 sheets, all exactly the same cardstock, just different sizes. And that gives you much more versatility how you're going to use it.
Absolutely, David, because it allows you could even make bottle boxes, or you can make 8x8 cake boxes. You can literally make cake boxes out of that,
Yep.
make your card out of the A4, and all your embellishments out of the A5. That was my logic behind the thinking, is that, you know, you can die cut your A5s, use your A4 for your cards, use your A3 for making your gift boxes, for making those bigger elements, or making 8x8 cards, using it as a base stock as well, Dave.
Remember, if you've got the Festive Magic collection that did sell out at the beginning of the show that we had so many orders for a few weeks ago, this is it. And I'm sorry to rub salt into the wound, showing you something you can't order anymore. But look how the ice latte cardstock...
We might have some on the individuals, David, left on the website. You might need to check that out,
Have
really.
we?
Okay. We might have some of the sentiments on their own.
Okay. All right. So
if
all
you
is
did
not
miss
lost.
out-
Festive Magic, individuals, just go on our website. Are they all on the website now, Alex? Oh, they are. If you have a little look, you'll see the individuals there for you. But, yeah, they'll be there. But the big bundle that we had earlier on is gone, I'm afraid. But the individuals are still there. But look how that works, the ice latte, with that kind of combination of the light greys. Really love it.
Absolutely. They look stunning, don't they? Alex, do you remember? I couldn't remember which one's got the most stock of the individuals. Oh, in the topper stash.
Topper stash, we've got the most of those.
Wow. Well,
Okay.
let's flash that up, shall we?
OK, well, the Topper Stash collection, we've got that. It's 300 GSM, and there's 12 designs, 2 of each, so you get 24 sheets. On its own, remember, as the big bundle, it's completely sold out. But you can buy them on their own, so not all is lost. I didn't realise we still had the individual.
Yeah, individual. I knew there was one of them that we had a bit more stock of than the other, but we couldn't make it up into the full collection. So if this is floating your boat, don't forget, you are getting 24 sheets of this. It is beautiful in terms of the quality, the 300 GSM stucco, and I love the fact that, look at the foil detail on these. They are absolutely amazing. Again, looking on there, all of the crystal around the little chandelier kind of thing up here, David. Is
all foiled.
All beautifully foiled. They are stunning. Again, that one there. Look, it looks dimensional, doesn't it? But it's completely flat.
So if you were really kicking yourself thinking, I wish I'd got in earlier to go for that main collection at the beginning of the show, this is still available, OK? So you can get 24 sheets, and instantly that is either a box lid topper or it's a topper on a card, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
In
and again,
what?
look at the beautiful foil detail on there. Absolutely. I mean, as I say, I love this collection. This is one of the best collections we've ever done at Paper Dynamics. So proud to bring this one to you again. Look at the trees as well. Look, there you go. All those little elements. Oh, don't forget, if we had our little sprinkle domes, David, you could put them on the Christmas trees as well, couldn't we?
And they were from the earlier show. You'll find those on the website. Phil in Cheshire's in, Brenda in Suffolk, Jennifer in Northamptonshire, Sandra in the Scottish Borders. All of you glad that there's something left from the Festive Magic, which we didn't realise. So loads of you coming through. That three-dimensional poinsettia is completely one-dimensional.
Yeah,
it's an optical illusion.
It is an optical, it's just an illusion. But again, the foil detail on there, David, little accents on there, absolutely love it. Let's go that way around with the bauble. Again, look at those hanging baubles, but look, they're all beautifully foiled, and you can see the sparkle on there as well. You could add your glazes to them or your glitters to them if you wanted to do so, but again, perfect to be able to work with on here. Absolutely love it.
Well, more and more of you are coming through. There's the wise men.
Absolutely.
3 wise men. Half the stock of this individually is now gone at £16.50. This is the only way now you can get any of the Festive Magic collection. Is there anything else individually available from the Festive Magic? We've got a few of the sentiments, evidently. Less than 10 of the sentiments. And we've got a few of the designer card collections.
Yeah, we are talking handfuls, David.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to be quick. You know, go on the website, check it all out. We can very quickly whiz them and show you, but they are literally the... We didn't have enough to make up the bundles, so this is why the individuals have just been left over. All of the bundles, congratulations if you have got that, have all gone. But the individuals, well, they're not as good a value, but they are great quality.
But you know what? You've paid your P&P already today, so anything else you don't have to worry about the P&P again, which is fantastic. And if you stocked up earlier when Keith first had this collection on offer, and it flew, absolutely thousands of orders came through that day, I'm sure it was. Here's your last chance to be able to stock up and kind of replenish your stock if you're getting through it, because it's a very, very classy look. Now, the stocks are very low for the Festive Magic, so good luck. Ice Latte, that's going fast as well, because it works so well with the Festive Magic. And that, remember, if you want it, that's still available. That's the A3, the A4, and the A5. 85 sheets in total. A really kind of neutral colourway, but a classy colourway as well. Right, now... More.
Right,
in the
more,
way
David. We're going to go over here, David. Let me just grab this for a second. I'm going to grab all of these, David, and you can show the viewers what we launched
from our earlier show.
Because these are beautiful.
Now, we did these at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We have a few left, not many. They are Christmas trees. I say Christmas trees, they can be ordinary trees, they don't have to be Christmas trees. But basically, these are die-cut trees, and you're going to get a combination of foiled trees and glittered. So you're going to get 25 sheets of glittered and 25 sheets of foiled. Now, these have been coloured, obviously. What you're going to get, let me show you. You've got a combination of foiled trees, including silver, and you get 2 complete 3-dimensional trees on each sheet. You've got the gold, you've got the green. So this is going to be on the screen. You see the black foiling as well, which is rather lovely. So what you're going to see on the screen is for the combination of the foiled trees and the glittered trees. Now, the idea is that you've got the tree in 3 stages. So you've got the base of the tree, you've then got the next layer, the next layer, the next layer, and then the top layer. Having said that, though, nothing's stopping you using these completely separately to make a whole forest appear full of trees in different depths. So you could put that one at the front, that one then behind it, that one then behind that, so it makes it look as if there's 3 or 4 trees in different depths. But equally, you can put them on top of each other and make 3-dimensional tree decorations or tree toppers. So there's your silver glitter, there's your green glitter, there's your gold. They're all die-cut, you'd have to get the scissors out. There's your purple glitter. There's your silver again, and so on. So you get basically 25 sheets of the glittered and 25 sheets of the foiled for $44.99. Is that a good price? That isn't the price. That's not the price. I couldn't remember where it went, actually, to be honest, earlier on. CWWP 94, $26.49. For all 50 sheets. 25 of the foil, 25 of the glitter. And remember, there's 2 complete trees on each one. So that's basically 100 trees you can make for £26.49.
Well, it's 100 trees, David, and 100 stencil sets.
Yes.
That you can actually be able to make with it as well. Because don't forget, you get the inner and the outer as well. So not only can you be able to do the element on there as well, but you can absolutely use these in such a way. And what do we mean by the stencil sets? Well, look, this one here is one that Andrea's done. You will not see a glittered tree or a foiled tree there at all.
Nope.
It is that does mean then that it's endless to be able to make beautiful kind of elements like that.
That is technically the waste of what you've popped out. But you can use it as a stencil with your spray inks and your blending inks, all that sort of thing. And you can add ink to the actual foiled and the glittered trees as well. And the white cardstock will take that ink, but obviously the foil will kind of repel the ink.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, beautiful to be able to work with, David. Let's just take some elements on here. In fact, I've got some pens, David, to show you things on here. It's fantastic to be able to work with. Well, so what kind of colour would you like to colour one of these trees in, David? What do you think? What would you like to see?
What about purple?
A purple tree?
Yeah.
A purple tree?
A purple tree.
Oh, let me see if I can find a kind of purple in and amongst my little pen collections down on here.
Oh, you're going to colour it in with pens?
I've got to colour in with pens, David.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got some pens. I brought some pens with me. I came prepared today. What, do you want a purple on a purple or purple on a black?
Purple on a black.
Purple on a black.
Or purple on silver.
We could do purple and silver. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it, really?
Purple and gold
So
would be
look,
good too.
before I've even popped it out, all you've got to do, we'll use the thick end, David, rather than the thin end. All you've got to do, this is rather crude, but it works. Look, because literally I'm just going to go
And this
like
is an
that.
alcohol-based pen, so it will actually, the silver, will that take on the alcohol or will it reject it?
No, it'll take it.
It'll take it?
Yep.
So if you're using a water-based product, basically the card will take it, but the foil will reject it. But this is colouring everything. So it's now making it, rather than being a silver tree, it's now making it a kind of lavender tree.
Yep.
How cool's that? And if you've got alcohol pens, that's the sort that you can do with
There
it.
you go, David. As easy as that.
There we go. And because you don't have to worry about cutting it out, it just literally pops out.
Pops out.
You don't have to worry about the
You're
colour
gonna get a
bleeding
foiled
or anything
silver
like that.
edge on the edge there. You've got all of the things. Look how stunning that looks. Oh, goodness me. One
that
of these
amazing?
days, one day, kids, you're going to be a proper crafter.
They say that to me about presenting as well. So someday I'll be a proper presenter. But look, let me just show you how you can use this. Look,
Let me find my 3D foam pads, David. I'll find some 3D foam pads.
Now, if you've got 3D foam pads or glue gel, you can make that very dimensional. But having said that, if you don't want to make it dimensional, you can actually put one behind the other, and it makes it look as if it's like a really kind of dimensional scene, a layered scene. That's really effective, isn't it? But yeah, any of your alcohol markers you can use on this, and it will
You pop
change
them out,
the colour.
David. Pop them
Okay.
out. Pop them out for
I
me.
will.
If you pop them out, I'll stick them together.
All
How's
right.
that?
Yep.
Does that sound like
Teamwork.
a working plan?
Teamwork, mate.
Teamwork. Well, like you see, even a person like my kind of quality crafting can craft with these, David. Look, there we go. This is great to get young kids crafting as well, really.
Totally.
If they've never crafted before, you could absolutely get them all involved in crafting. And you mentioned, David, about creating those forest scenes with bigger trees at the back, little trees at the front. You can do all of that, so you can create scenic kind of visions as well.
If you're thinking about doing that, you've got 1, 2, 3. I think you've got 4 elements of that one tree that you can use to create depth and dimension. So that's 8. And there's 50. I reckon you've got about 400 trees potentially using the different sizes to make a fantastic landscape of trees, maybe. You can do all sorts with it. But my favourite use for them is to use them as intended, basically, to decoupage them together like that, put them together, and you've actually got a double-sided ornament that you can hang in a window. You can actually kind of wear them if you want to, make them into badges. You could put them in, put them on mum's ear and make them to Christmas earrings. Yeah, I was wearing them earlier on.
Yep,
Me a treat.
absolutely.
There you go.
Oh, look, literally in seconds, I have built a 3-dimensional tree there, David.
Yep.
Beautiful. Layer upon layer, absolutely stunning. You could bend it, shape it as well. But look at the layers that's how it's popping up there. Funny. And then if you did another one, David, you could back-to-back that, put a thread down the middle, and you got yourself a dimensional,
like that one.
thinning, spinning tree like these.
There you go.
So you could be making, not only are you making cards for your crafting stall, you could be making little Christmas decorative ornaments. Put little gemstones down the side, or our lovely little, domes. You could put the domes on there as well, David.
Absolutely.
You can do all of that.
And if you look at the glitter ones, remember, it's not just the foiled ones. We actually half of them are glitter and different colour glitter as well. But isn't that just beautiful? Really, really lovely. Bit of holographic formatting and layering. There we go. So let me just show you. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? There's your silver, there's your green, there's your gold. Again, just like with the foil, they all just literally pop out and then layer up. Now, the comet...
The comet has landed. Papers.
Has that sold out?
Congratulations. It's gone.
Comet paper's gone in those 3 colourways. Congratulations. That was all we could get, and it's completely sold out. Bye. See ya.
We've only got 2 of them in individuals.
We have got tungsten.
Tungsten and platinum. We've still got a few handful of the individuals at a good price if you want them on their own. But you cannot get the opal now. That's gone, I'm afraid.
Now, platinum is the darker grey, tungsten is the lighter grey.
Yep.
OK, so we've got both of those available, and they are... How much are they each?
$3.99. $3.99 for 50
sheets.
There you go.
That's a bargain.
Now,
and again,
David,
that will be delivered free of any P&P if you've already bought something.
do you know what size card this is, David? Would you say what size?
A5?
Would you say that was an A6 card? I'd say
A6?
this is an A6 card,
okay.
David.
Yeah.
What about that, David? What kind of size is that one? Do you think that's
A6?
an A6 kind of card as well?
I think so.
Yep. What kind of card is this one, David?
Oh, hang on. See where you're going now. A6. A6 card blanks. If you want A6 card blanks to go with your trees.
The only reason I'm bringing this in now, David, is that these are selling like hot potatoes.
Yep.
Because from the last show that you and I did at 3 o'clock, Alex said, Keith, we've got to put these back on again because they're going to go.
Right.
So this could be another sellout in the hour.
Okay, so A6 card blanks with the finest quality envelopes. Honestly, I can't get my head around the quality of these envelopes. They're incredibly thick, really well manufactured, and you're going to get 50 of the A6 cards, 50 of the envelopes for £9.99. And Keith quite rightly pointed out, look, perfect size if you're looking for toppers with those trees that we showed you a few minutes ago. The perfect size topper to go on an A6 card. Half the stock of this went in the earlier show. We've still got stock of it. It's an absolute craft room basic must-have staple, but luxurious.
Luxurious, David.
Well.
Again, feel it. Very, very smooth.
Yep.
Bright white, 250 GSM. Great rigidity in there as well.
Yep.
Fantastic quality. But the thing that I found astonishing with this is the envelopes that we've got in at the moment are like unbelievable. I reckon there are at least 120 GSM, David, in the quality of that envelope that's going with these cards.
I don't know anywhere where you can just go into a shop and purchase envelopes of this sort of quality. They're normally all wrapped up. You can't really tell how good or bad they are until you get them home. You open up the packaging. The minute you feel these and touch them, you know that it's going to give a really good impression. It's going to give a really good impression to everybody that receives this in the post. You won't be able to read anything. So if you put normally documents or any printed or typed letters into envelopes and you can see the actual images through the paper itself, that won't happen with this because it's incredibly solid and thick paper that's been used on this. Beautifully gummed, of course, around the edge as well, but the quality's lovely. And there's your tree A6 card in the envelope. Absolutely perfect. Oh, that's a good combination. Good call of yours on that. I'd missed that.
Yeah, it works. It works absolutely brilliant. So the trees, the cards, the envelopes, it's a one-stop shop, David. You need them all. I want it all.
Absolutely.
I want it all.
Well,
I want it now.
The A6 is only £9.99 for 50 of the blanks, card blanks, and 50 of the envelopes as well. Add them to your order. If you've gone for the trees, either in this show or in the earlier show, they're the perfect size to go on there as instant toppers. Perfect instant Christmas card. Yeah. I mean, if you buy the trees again, how much were the trees?
£26.
£26 for basically 100 trees,
100
wasn't
trees,
it?
Yep.
So about £2.60. No, about 26 pence per tree.
26p.
Onto a card that's cost you
20 pence.
20 pence.
46 pence.
Less than 50p.
Yep.
You've done a complete card and envelope.
Yep.
What would you sell that for? What, £2? £2.50?
Absolutely. What would you sell that for? How much would you sell that for?
OK, take off the matting and layering, but that has only cost you 46p for the card, the envelope, and the tree that's glittered or foiled as well. So that's a perfect, great way of getting kind of bulk and mass cards made at a fraction of the price. Now, this is hugely popular. I think it's just kind of registered that those trees will go on that card blank.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure, David, yeah. And again, don't forget, those trees, all of these colours are available now. 3/4
of the stock of the A6 cards and the envelopes. 3/4 of the stock is gone. It's a perfect size. If you're looking for budget-friendly cards to make, that you can do a big quantity of in a very, very short period of time, that you can sell for good causes, for charitable purposes, then this has to be the way to go. Get those card blanks, get those envelopes, and get the trees as well at the same time. And then just add a sentiment, put a little verse inside. Maybe use the fantastic satin paper we had earlier on to do inserts inside it. It's cost you pennies to make the card.
Yeah, it's pence, absolutely, David. Yeah, it's all about being able to, if you're making money for charities. I mean, there are so many people make cards for good causes, for animal charities, for cancer awareness charities, whatever the charities is. You guys are amazing at being able to do that. Equally, there are lots of people that want a little micro business. They don't go out to work in a factory or a shop. They work from home, making cards and selling at their craft fairs. We're fine with either way.
We are busy beyond belief. We've got the number of people that want this. We've got it in people's baskets. So basically, everybody that wants it has got to check out their basket. You're going to get, remember, 50 of the card blanks, 50 of the envelopes in C6 or A6, whichever you prefer, for that price of just £9.99. But you've got to check your baskets out right now. I don't want to push you. I don't want to kind of pressure you. But if you don't, I don't know what we're going to do in the 7 o'clock show.
Well, we can always dance, David. The team from Dewar People...
Thanks for asking.
The team at Glastonbury rang me last night. The people that handle Dua Lipa, and they said, Keith, are you available? I said, no, so I'm sorry, I can't. I'll be making tomorrow night, so I can't get down there, really.
Tough at top, isn't it?
It's
tough at top. Okay, I think we're out of time, aren't we? Yeah. $9.99 gets you the cards and the envelopes then. Good luck, I hope you get them.
They're bolts.
We're going to reset and we'll show you what's coming up in the 7 o'clock show when we've worked out what we're doing ourselves. Coming up next, though, Debbie is here. Debbie Moore. Absolutely. And the return of something...
get a word in edgeways, because I couldn't get a word in edgeways, David.
The return of something that we sold out of last year. It's the return of the Advent calendar. It's going to be a busy show with Debbie. We'll show you after the break.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Hi everyone, good evening. It is Saturday, it's HobbyMaker, and it's time for Debbie.
Hello.
Hello, my love. Debbie's back, second show of the day, and
I know
lots of you have been looking forward to this show as well, because it's the return of something that we had last Christmas. I didn't do the show with you, so I didn't realise that this actually
flew out.
I know it just came in stock and then it went out of stock, literally in the same show. So we've been able to get it back for Christmas 2024, and we're talking about the Advent, aren't we?
It is, and this kit, we've just been trying to figure out, because it was last year, how many sheets are. I figured out how many sheets they are.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to get this whole bundle.
Yep.
Okay. And you are going to be able to create advent calendar cards, like this one here.
I've never knew that was a thing. How cool.
So you can make advent calendar cards that you can actually have a picture behind.
Right.
However, I've decided when we wanted it, I wanted it to have flexibility.
Yeah.
So, this kit comes with a die. It comes with 20 toppers,
Yeah.
20 inserts, and it's the inside of it. Can you see these little sheets here?
Yeah.
But then it also comes with 20 squares, which are somewhere down there, that you can stick your own, so you can get all the children drawing.
Oh,
so you can create your own scenes. Then it has numbers and sentiments. Then it has a forever code.
Right. So that means all the artwork. Whenever you hear a forever code mentioned by Debbie, whenever there's artwork, it means the artwork is there for you to print off from Debbie's website again and again and again indefinitely for free. So you get it, the hard copy, you get the physical sheets in your hand, but then when you've used them and they've run out, you can then go to the website, Debbie's website, and print them off again and again and again and again.
It is, but it gets better. Okay, because you've got the bundle like this. However, you can check out have the die on its own, because it's been designed to work with any square.
Right.
Which means you can use Keith's designs, you can use any other designs that have been that you have in your crafty stash, that you can actually create an advent calendar. Because all you need to create an advent calendar is the squares,
Yes.
the numbers,
Yeah.
and something behind it. So
Yeah.
you've got that flexibility. And the beauty about it is you can even do a photo. So you have a family photo, and you can of a group of family, and you can put your numbers on. Or you can do this as your life, and then have, obviously there's 25 windows.
Yeah.
So you will have to, if you're celebrating your 30th anniversary, you'll have to do another layer.
Right.
But you can do anniversary cards.
Oh, wow.
So this is why it's sold out, because it's not just for Christmas.
Okay. Now, this should be $35.99. Would you love to be able to make not only Christmas cards, but Advent Christmas cards for your family, for your friends? How unusual and how different will this be? And personalised cards as well, because it's up to you what you put behind the windows. But the die itself will cut out all the windows perfectly, but it gives you one edge that stays attached. So
Embossed,
it basically
yes.
opens out. It's not going to fall out on you. Okay. And the size of that card, I presume, is an 8x8, is it? Something like that?
No, it's a 6x6.
6x6.
So it's a really good one. And obviously that is not the price.
No. $35.99 is what it should be. DF6192 is the item number. If you want to make your own advent calendars and advent calendar cards, you can have the whole lot for $24.99 with all the pre-printed, as you can see, all that brilliant artwork and the numbers and the die. And then you get the forever code, which means you can just print off your favourite images from that collection again and again and again. And today's the first time it's been back in stock. It's not been in stock since last year. So now, in Christmas in June, it was November last year it actually sold out, I believe. So now, getting it in June this year gives you plenty of time to make and maybe even sell advent cards if you want to. I've never seen advent cards for sale, I don't think.
Well, you can now.
You can now. You make them and sell
But
them.
you don't forget, as well as advent cards, you can do anniversary window card.
Yeah.
So this is your life. So the idea is you can actually then, because you get a grid, which when we come to demonstrate it, I'll explain it. You get everything in there for you to create that wow factor advent card.
Sure.
And there's so much on here. You're going to get 20 cards. You are also going to get on there that you can see the windows, the squares coming up. You get the 20 inserts. You get also the 20 little square boxes if you want to personalise it your own. Or you can get your children drawing pictures. And then you get your numbers, you get your sentiments, you get your forever code and the die.
OK, 20% of that restock stock has gone. It's the first time we've had it since last year. If you want it, remember, if you're in America, and I can see lots of you are in America ordering this, you can order as well. It will be shipped directly to you. Your shipping and handling, if you're in the States, is always capped at $12.95 per day. So it always makes sense to buy as many things during the 24-hour period you can to save on the shipping and handling. No matter how big things are, no matter how heavy things are, it doesn't matter. In the UK, your P&P is just $3.95, no matter how many items you buy from midnight to midnight, OK? But here's your chance to make your own advent calendar cards.
So this is the advent calendar card kit with the die and all the elements, but we do have the die on its own.
OK.
So if you just want the die as well, it will come with a forever code.
Right.
Which means not only do you get the die, you have all the elements.
All the printable elements?
On the download.
On the download, OK. So you're going to get that included with the actual die itself, and the die itself is only £17.99. But that is not going to be your price. We're going to give you a special deal this evening as well. So that's going to give you all the windows that stay attached but give you 3 sides that are cut out, so the door will actually open, and what you choose to put behind those windows and doors is entirely up to you. $15.99 today with the forever code as well.
I mean, that is a great deal, everybody, but for £9 more, you might as well go for this.
Yeah, go for the whole lot.
OK, because you have 20 cards already. And so for that price, you can do 20 advent calendars pre-printed.
Yep.
However, you have the forever code, so you can actually keep printing off. And by having it, we're going to go and do a demo now, because when you see how extra special these cards are.
I'm looking forward to see how they actually work.
Right, I'm going to hop over.
OK, so if you want to go for this today, everything else, Debbie Moore, is on our website, OK? We did have a really busy show earlier on today where we had the matchet dies and we had the fantastic, the snow, what was it, the earlier collections that we had earlier on today. The Snow Magic collection, that's still available as well. We're going to come on to that and remind you of that a bit later on as well. But yeah, the matchet dies are there. Have a look on the website, you'll see it. But if you want to make your own advent calendar cards, here is the item number, DF6192. For $24.99, you get the whole lot. Everything there, OK? Everything included. Brilliant. And, of course, the forever code's included too.
It is. So I want to explain how easy it is to do this, because you're going to get everything home, and when you open the bundle, you go, oh, my goodness, where do I actually start? You get the step-by-step instructions. So I've given it all through you to create that wow factor advent card. Now, to start off with, let me just explain the 3 different types of sheets. So you have your topper sheets. So that is your main basis of your advent card. Then you have your squares, OK, which are got the pre-designs in. But then you have this grid. Now, remember to make sure you turn it the right way, because that is where it is. This is the main one, where you can actually cut somebody's pictures in, or you can get your children to draw a picture, or whatever you want to, because that is what fits with your advent die. And this is the advent die. It's one piece, really one piece that goes all the way through. So whatever square you have, you pop it on, goes through, and here's one I prepared earlier, when I find it, right under here. Essentially, you put it through, and you can see there it is there. And then you have your squares, everybody.
Yeah.
So they have the squares and the different colours and the sentiments, and you literally cut them out. Now, we've designed them so anybody can do it. There isn't a right or wrong way, but what I like about it is the flexibility. So if you decide that you've got, I don't know, for example, I don't have Christmas fairies in this collection, so you may have my previous Christmas fairies, and you may want to do a Christmas fairy advent calendar card. You can use the die with it. You will have the squares, because I've given you the 4 different colours, and you simply just cut them down the middle like so, and then stick them on the windows randomly. Now, then also what I've got is you've got Merry Christmas at the bottom, or Christmas Blessings, or whichever one you want to use. Now, remember, it's been designed to work with all my designs, but the flexibility of it enables you to work with anything from your crafty stash.
So equally, you know, if you wanted to have a picture of the family and turn that into an
I mean, how fab is that for a Christmas card?
Yeah.
You know, because it's just a photo.
Yeah.
And these days, technology, you can just print it off at home. And this is why we have the die on its own. But for £9 more, go for the bundle. Because to be able to make 20 Advent calendar cards straight away, and this you've got for life.
And Advent calendars normally are quite big. Yeah, would you have one maybe on the desk at work in the office? Probably not. But an Advent calendar card, yes, you could.
Yeah, of course you can. And the thing is, you can. This is why we put the squares on, because you can turn it into a game. So you can have, you know, go like a treasure hunt for the children. So with the children, you can go and have a look under the chair or something. Do you know what I mean? It's a fun game. It's not just like this. So it's like a treasure hunt that you can do. So as well as the images, so there's the topper, beautiful toppers. This is from our lovely Wonder of Christmas collection. You put the die on, you run it through. We've done that already. We've already stuck the lovely little numbers already on. Okay, and then the next thing is to put it together. So essentially, I have got my base card here, and then I've got the inside of it. So what you need to make sure is that sticks on there. But obviously, you have to be able to open it up. So you don't want to put... When you get it home, you'll be able to see where the windows open and where the doors open, especially on this side. So essentially, this is going to sit in the middle, and this is going to sit on top of that. But when you stick this on, you just need to make sure that you line up so it opens up okay.
Okay.
That's essentially all you have to do. And then all you do is put your Merry Christmas on. There's your card.
Perfect. And
don't forget, instructions are there.
Well, the combination of the die with all the printed elements as well with that forever code. So you can be making Advent calendar cards for donkey's years to come, quite simply because the artwork never runs out. And you'll be one of only a few people doing this, and to offer that at like craft fairs in September, October, November time, to say, you know, Advent calendar cards, you could be in a pretty unique position. And you'll have all the artwork there to print off again and again and again. So after you've made that initial investment of $24.99, the only thing you've got to fork out for is ink for your printer and cardstock. The rest of it is there. All the consumables are there, and they'll never run out.
Now, when I designed this... I wanted to make sure that you had constant flexibility. As a crafter, it's not that we get bored, we want something new. And so by having this die like this, it means that you don't have to just use my designs. You can use any designs that you have. The photo idea, I think, is amazing, because a lot of people send family photos out at Christmas. But how about sending your very own Advent family photo? And because you can just print off, you can back it onto card, you can run it through. This, and the other one that I love is This Is My Life. This is my life kind of Advent. Well, it's not Advent, it's like an anniversary card. You can do Advent anniversary cards.
Milestone birthday card.
Yes, yes, that's a good one. But look how easy that was done. There you go. So easy. So
easy and quick and fun. And all the printed elements you get with it, remember, come included with the die for $24.99. That important forever code means that you can, if you've got one particular image that you like that's included in there, you can print that off again and again and again and again. You can print it off like 50 times if you want to. So that things that normally would run out now, thanks to Debbie, never will run out in the future going forward. $24.99. That's why it sold out last time when it was last year available. Today is the first day this year it's been able to come back into stock today. You can make personalised cards, personalised not just cards for Christmas and Advent, but also anniversary, milestone birthdays, all that sort of thing. But to have those windows that the die will cut out, and then all the beautiful artwork that can go behind those windows as well. Very, very popular and very, very busy. It's DF6192. This is looking like it's going to sell out again. So Diane in Derbyshire, check out your basket. Matthew in Hampshire, Andrea in Lincolnshire, Janet in West Yorkshire. I mean, just for the whole family aspect, to have personalised advent cards, I think is lovely. But if you are selling what you're making, that's going to appeal to a wide audience, because normally advent calendars are just full of chocolate and quite big and quite expensive. You know, you can sell an advent calendar card for a good, what, £2.50, £3 or something. And once you've got all the artwork, you've got it for life then.
I mean, somebody should do the maths to divide 20 by 24.99. That will be...
24.99 divided by 20 is about £1.25.
There you go. But the other thing to let you know, you have got different ranges on here. You've got gnomes, you've got party penguins collections on there. You've also got art deco, a little bit of elegance. You've got, of course, nativity in there. And also you've got Santa Claus. There's an image with him stuck in the chimney. You know, you have 20 different toppers to work with. Obviously, you can see you've got duplication because some people may want to decoupage them. But to be honest, make them stretch. You can see you've got Santa Claus, you've got the Wonder of Christmas, you've got gnomes, you've also got party penguins and art deco. And I'm not joking, once you've got it, you will never look back because we all want an advent.
Exactly. And of course, if you don't want to do just advent calendars all the time, at the end of the day, they're windows. So you can use those windows for any other purpose you wish, for, you know, announcing maybe new members of the family.
A
or
baby.
A baby, yeah, exactly.
A christening.
Reveal. Gender reveal, that sort of thing.
It can be anything, because you're right, because you have 25 and then you can put a little message, like an engagement, like I've just been told that you can actually, will you marry me? No, I'm not asking you guys everywhere, just so you know, I'm already married.
But that could be behind number 24.
Yes, exactly.
There could be little clues leading up to it. Like little teasy.
But you know, they're getting a die on its own. You know, I keep saying we have put the die on its own, but for £9 more, just go for the bundle, because then you will get so much in there. You will get the forever code. It's never going to run out. And you know, have we talked about angel policy?
No, not yet.
Okay, so our angel policy is very simple. Enjoy it.
Okay, so if you've made it, you can sell it.
If you make it, you can sell it, okay? You can sell it on church fates, craft fates. You can do it for charity or for yourself. You know, that's a long time ago. That's how I started. I used to sell my cards.
And this is the thing, I mean, Debbie is so generous as a supplier and as someone who develops these products for us to use. You know, everybody wants to earn a living and to make a living. And you would think that when the printed elements ran out, she'd expect you to buy it again. And that's that's how you make a living. But Debbie says, no, if you buy it once, I'll give you a forever code and you never need to buy it again. I mean, how generous is that? She does that with everything that she produces, including the Snowman that we've got coming up fairly soon.
Yes, we're going to go and have a look at that now. But no, enjoy the advent calendar. And talking of the Snowman, the collection, if you buy the advent calendar, you can use it with virtually anything, you know. And like Dave says, you don't necessarily have to create an advent. You can create windows. I would grab yours before it sells out, because I don't know when I'm going to get back in stock. OK, DF6192, £24.99. It's going very, very quickly. Right, now let's go over to Build a Snowman and the matchets. OK, now we did this in the earlier show and it flew, absolutely flew. Now the matchets, if you have a little look here, what the matchets are basically printed artwork with dies that match the artwork. Yes.
So not only are you going to get the printed artwork and the dies, you're also going to get a forever code, so the artwork will never, ever disappear. So there it is, and you're also going to get the pop-up stencils as well, which are brand new today. They're new designs, so you can actually have a card with a pop-up in the middle of it. So you've got basically two sets of dies that mirror the shape of the elements that you need to cut out in the matchets. So you can build your own snowman with his own different coloured top hats, scarf, gloves, that sort of thing. And the dies are there so that all of these elements will be cut out for you, even down to like little sprigs of holly and berries. There's a die for those as well. But the matchets will, of course, last you a long time. You get lots of them, but the forever code means you can print them off again and again and again.
Exactly. So the thing about this collection is you're going to get 55 dies, which I think is the biggest bundle of dies I've done in a very long time. You're going to get 64 crafting sheets and a forever code and 2 pop-up stencils, which are brand new, launching today. And this bundle is exclusive. You can't get this anywhere. Not even the new pop-up stencils. Now, we've done this to give you flexibility. Now, when it comes to actually putting it together, and we'll explain it when I come to do the demo, you can see how much you're going to get on here. You have got forever codes. Look how gorgeous these are. Who doesn't want to build a snowman?
Oh, no, absolutely.
I mean, summer's round the corner, summer holidays. You are going to have so much fun. The whole family is going to have fun creating these gorgeous cards and creations. Now, this has hundreds of elements on these sheets, across the 64 sheets, and then I give you a forever code.
I know. And if you want to have the paper and the cardstock that, of course, Debbie uses to produce this for you, that is available as plain sheets in the show. You can find that on the website. But we haven't even got the price down for you yet. It's $69.96 worth of value. But to get all of those sheets pre-printed, the 2 stencils to do those pop-ups, and over 50 of those dies to cut out the matchet elements, that is a ridiculous number. Look at that. It's on split pay too. It's less than £50, so down from nearly 70 to under 50, and on 2 split payments. All you have to pay today is £24.99.
I know.
And this will be with you in the next few days. £24.99, first payment of 2. How many sheets do you get in total pre-printed?
64.
64 sheets.
So the idea has been designed. So you have 2 die sets. One of them is called Snow Kids.
Yeah.
Because they are what we call the snow kids. And one of them is called Snow Folks. And
so you've got the kids and you've got the mums and dads and...
Yeah, so if I show you...
Snowman family.
Yeah, if I show you this card here, that's one of my favourite cards, OK? I don't know if you can see this one here. So you can see how it's all being laid up. So you choose what hats you want to put on them. You choose what scarves. You choose putting even the gloves on. So you literally are building a snowman. And can you imagine how much fun the children will have? They're going to love to be able to create the scenes. The scenes come blank, so you are literally building the scenes. And there's so many different ones for you to actually use.
Well, I just think it's such a great idea, such great value for money as well, because to get over 50-odd dies for less than £1 a die without anything else is amazing. Then you've got the 2 stencils that will give you the pop-up elements, and they are unique and exclusive to us in that bundle. And then you get the 64 sheets of pre-printed backgrounds and also characters with the different colour hats, scarves, other elements and verses there. And the dies will cut all of those out for you. So we have also got, of course, the USB available in the show that also has got over 2,500 elements on it, and they will be, the matchets and everything will be included on the USB. What you won't have with the USB are the dies. So a lot of you are going for the die matchets, which we're looking at now, and considering the USB as well, because you've then got 2,500 elements in total on the USB that kind of works with the matchets.
I mean, they're so fun, everybody. I mean, they are being designed, that scene that we just seen, the pink one there, that's the first time we've actually done mini card fronts.
Right.
Because one of the things people have asked us, especially our American market, wanted smaller cards. So these snowmen, so if you have a small die cut machine, if you wanted to kind of dip your feet, so to speak, into die cutting, these dies are so small, you don't need a big machine.
Excellent.
So they're great for getting somebody started into Christmas cards, or it's great for the whole family to get involved. It has so many different elements on it that you can keep on building the scenes.
Well, just have a look at the close-up there of those dies. All the elements that you've got, not just the actual snowmen and women and the child, you've also got all the accessories, the top hats, you've got the holly and the berries there as well, you've got the signposts on there too. All of those elements that are featured on the printed matchet sheets, you've now got the dies to cut them out for you rather than having to fussy cut it. And of course, if you are going to go for the USB as well, all that artwork is also on the USB, but now you'll have the dies as well to go with the artwork on there, along with all the other thousands of elements that you've got on that USB. So $49.99 on 2 split payments. BD6126 is your item number. Do you want the details for the USB?
I think we need to, because I would like to show how much on here, because the USB key is available, obviously, as a standard USB key, but we also have it as a digital download. Yeah. Now, on some of the samples that we've got, we have used the elements from the USB key and the matchet dies. Okay,
so the Snow Magic is basically the USB here. On this little USB, you've got over 2,500 elements, including the matchet artwork as well, but not just that. There's so much on here. And again, the artwork never, ever disappears. It's always going to be on the USB for you. MJ6148 is your item code, MJ6148 if you would like it. I know lots of you collect USBs. We're dropping it today to £17.99. So you haven't just got the matchets, you've also got background papers.
Oh, we're going to have a look at it in a second, but it's jam-packed. I mean, it's every time I think, right, it's full, I'm like, no, let's add this, let's add this. Yeah. From a crafter's point of view, you want a place where everything's there, from matching packaging, inserts, envelopes. We've got new concept cards, which are the corner cards that are on there. I haven't done those for about 6, 7 years.
Wow.
Okay, so a corner card is one like this one, gives you that wow factor.
So that's on the USB as well. All the concept cards. We've got a concept card printed collection in the show, or if you'd rather go for the USB, you'll find all the artwork for that is on there as well. But look at the sort of cards you can make from the USB.
I mean, it's such a fun card. To give at Christmas, I think it's nice to get that wow factor card.
Totally.
So if you like dimensional, we've got corner cards. We have also got side scene cards, which are great.
Slider cards.
Yes, and then we have rocker cards. You know, a bit of everything.
So those are the concept cards that you'll find on the USB, but we've also got them as a printed kit as well, if you want to go down that route, and that's available on the website for you right now. MJ6148 is the item number, though, if you want the USB. Should we have a look at the USB?
I think we need to have a look at it before time runs away. Now, don't forget, for those people who like the download option, we do also have it as a download option. There's no different with the content. The only thing is you will be buying it straight away.
Okay, so the download, just so you know how it works, it's a buy it now option. You don't basically put it into your basket and check out. It just says buy now. It will appear on your account straight away, your HobbyMaker account, and it's up to you then whether you transfer it onto your PC or put it onto an external hard drive or whatever you want to do with it. But it's there, and you can be instantly crafting with it. Same content as the USB, but it's just not a physical product. It's a download, okay? And there's no P&P to pay or anything like that because it's a download. $14.99 is the price if you want the download. Exactly the same content as the USB. Let's take a little look then. This is how the USB and the download work. You've got the menu at the front.
We have the menu on the left-hand side, and it works on PC, Mac and Linux. When you pop it in, this is what you'll see. And as you can see there, you have got so much on there. You've got design sheets, papers, decoupage, envelopes, inserts, snow globes, toppers, sentiments, dimensional cards, bags and boxes, matchet and cut-ups, and a help section. All you need to do is click into an area. For example, click on the first section, the design sheets. Now, I want to explain the difference between design sheets and matchet. So if you just click in any of those. Now, this is a full sheet. So if you have a look at the images themselves, the images are in a large topper. So you couldn't actually use the dies with this.
Right.
Okay, because obviously the dies that we have on the matchet are all small, 55 of them. But if you've got any of my nesting dies, or you can check the website, you could use that.
Okay.
Now we're going to close this down by clicking on the X at the top, and then keep on going, go to the next page, then choose a different one. There you go. And look at that one. Beautiful colourways. Now, to print off everybody, all you need to do is go to the top right-hand side. If you click on the top right-hand side, you can see, oops, it's got, we put fit to page first. That is how easy it is to print off as it is. So then if you have the nesting dies, it will work with it. But as we just showed you, you can change the size. You become the designer. If you decide, I love that, but I want to make a tag out of it, there you go. You make it whatever size you want. We showed you on the previous show a candle demonstration. So you can actually print onto candles as well and using any of the imagery as well. Now, when you come out of this, we click on the X. Always remember to click on the X and keep on going. So these are design sheets. Keep on going. We'll look at one more. Choose the middle one, which is a blue colourway. This lovely colour palettes, everybody. You've got the lovely blues, the pinks. We've got a vintage in there as well. But we just looked at the first collection. There's no way I can show you everything. We're going to click on the X and go to packaging. So that's number 10. Bags and boxes. We always need bags and boxes.
Absolutely.
So we have got, if you just click at the pillow boxes, for example. Now, this, any of the pillow boxes, click on any. There we go. So this is a pillow box. You'd print it off, and it would make one size. However, if you go to the printer option and change it, and just change it to, say, 50%, you can change, or actually 30%. Why don't you change it to 30%? Let's do 30. So you can make a tiny little pillow box. Look at the one I've got here. Okay.
I mean, for jewellery making and stuff like that, it's the perfect size. It really is. Look at that.
So look at there's my hands. My hands aren't huge. If we look at that other pillow box, do you want to grab that one there?
One,
yeah. So it's to show you that you can go down to any size. At Christmas, it is so important. But then we've got bags, we've got boxes, different ones over here. So it's not all about the card making, it is also those gorgeous packaging.
The value for money is completely off the charts. It really, really is. Because all of those images, you'd expect it to, once you've used an image, disappear off the USB and gradually it will empty. No, it doesn't. It stays there. The artwork is constantly there for you to print off again and again and again. And it's not something that's in fashion one year and out of fashion the next. Snowmen are popular all year round. Well, every year at Christmas time. And here you've got the whole family. You've got the mums, the dads, the babies as well, the whole family of snow people that you can have an awful lot of fun with. Over 2,500 elements on that USB, all in one handy little dongle. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. I mean, if you were to print everything off straight away, where would you store it all? Where are you going to store, thousands and thousands of sheets of paper and cardstock? This, you just print off what you need when you need it. It makes absolute sense.
I'm a great advocate for digital crafting because it's a shop that never closes and you can print off whatever you want and print off whatever size. I just want to show you the matchet section on the USB key before we move on, okay, to give you the flexibility. What we've done, oh yes, this is a little snow globe, not snow globe, like a snow decoration using the matchet, building a ball, that's the word I couldn't think of, that Lois has done. And this is showing you how flexible the matchet is. Now, if we quickly go to the USB key, you'll be able to see there's a section that says, there you go, and you click on any of those, we'll show you the sheets themselves have all the characters. Look at that. So you can see that straight away. You've got the scarves, the hats, all the extra elements and sentiments. If we close this down and go to the next, I think it's the next page. There you go. And again, and then choose any of those. These are what we call the card films. You've got the A5 ones and you've got the A6 ones and you've got them any size. And so what I wanted to show you was if anybody just wanted the USB key and then got the dies, which is why you can check out the website because we've got the dies individually as well.
Perfect. Okay. Now, the website is, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see everything that Debbie has got in this show and the previous show today and everything else that's available on her brand page on our website, of course, as well. But if you do want the Snow Magic USB, the value for money is amazing. The artwork will always be there for you. Also, of course, if you want the matchets, which is going to give you the benefit of having those dies that will cut all those elements out perfectly every time, you'll then have the Forever Code, which will give you access to the artwork for the matchets without having to buy it again and again and again. MJ6148 is your item number if you want the USB, though. Have we got a question or a comment, did you say? Oh, question from Joan. Hi, Joan. In County Armagh. She says, hello, if I buy the download option and say your computer breaks down and you've got to get a new one, do I get it to download again? Right, okay.
I can answer that because it's on your account on HobbyMaker. So it'll always be there.
Yeah.
So if, for example, you go on holiday and drop your laptop in the sea. I can't think of anything else. You might be taking your laptop on the beach. I don't know.
Or you upgrade your laptop, buy a new one.
Yes.
Something like that.
You don't have to worry about the content. Anything that you buy on a HobbyMaker account is an instant download. You will have it, Joan, in your account. So, and also sometimes you will download it onto your computer and then not know where you put it. If you're like me, you forget what you did 2 weeks ago, never mind yesterday. And so you will have access through your HobbyMaker account.
Yeah, all your downloads stay on your HobbyMaker account going forward. So if ever, whether it's Debbie, Crafty Witches, whatever it might be, doesn't matter, they'll always be there. And it's an instant purchase. So if you want to go for the download of this, it's $14.99. You won't get anything in the post because it's basically something that's downloaded, like when you download music and you buy it or whatever, it's instantly on your PC. It's the same with that. So it's an instant download. There's no P&P to pay because there's nothing to post, but there is no returns policy on that either. So once you've bought it, it's yours. And this is from Mary in Greater London that says, I have the download version and there's so much in it. Debbie spoils us for choice. Thank you, Mary.
Oh, Mary, thank you for buying that earlier. I do appreciate that. No, you are right. I keep adding more and more. And I haven't been able to show you so much on it because time's run away. And I'm going to go over there and we're going to do a demo, okay? But seriously, you know, if you've seen my stuff before, you know how much I give you. Well, this USB key, there's 2,500 printable elements that I stopped counting at. Yeah. When you get your USB key insert, it only says 2,000, but there's over 2,500 because we got the actual covers done before I finished counting. Okay, so trust me when you get it home, and don't forget you can change the size. So those 2.5 become 5, become 10,000 because you can change the sizes of the boxes of everything. Right, let's do a demo. I'm going over.
Right. Now, of course, everything that's in the show, you can see if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, it's all there for you. The matchets are proving incredibly popular as well at the moment. The matchets are going to give you the dies, they're going to give you the pop-up stencils, which are brand new and unique to us, exclusive, and you're going to get all 64 of those pre-printed sheets with backgrounds and characters for the snowmen, okay? And of course, the dies give you every cutting element you need for the snowmen, and also, of course, the outfits and the all the accessories and that sort of thing. So over 50 dies and the forever code for the artwork constantly available for you. So there it is, $49.99, under £50, and 2 split payments of $24.99. Right, Debbie?
Okay, so we're going to do a demo using the USB key, but also using the matchet. And I just want to show you that this is 2 sheets that I showed earlier. And the idea behind the matchets is you have got essentially the snowmen and or the snow folks and the snow kids.
Yeah.
And you can see straight away that you can create in just one sheet between 2 and 4 cards.
Brilliant.
And that's the thing to remember. And there is 16 of these sheets in each kit. So because you get 2 different card making kits, you will get, I don't know how I'm going to do this, you got 16 times 4.
64.
64. And then you can do 3 times 16.
48.
So 48. And whatever we just said, that's how many cards you can do with snowmen.
112.
There you go.
Yeah.
How silly is that? That is crazy. Okay, so one of the things I love at Christmas is doing shaped cards. Okay? Now, shaped cards, it can be anything. So I want to show you a couple of things on shaped cards. So this is one of the snow globes that are on the USB key.
Okay.
And all I've done is taken an ordinary piece of paper, or card I should say, pop that on top, drawn it round and cut it out. Because you can create any shape, this technique. It's not just these type, it can be any shape, you can go with this. What you then need to do is score the top part about 2.5 centimetres or 1 inch from the top. And simply what I need to make sure is I have it straight, so I'd literally go like that, and then put a score line in. And that joins the 2 pieces together. So this is going to sit on top of here like so. And all you do is do this, because this is how the card will open. Mm-hmm. Whoops. And then you get your adhesive and you're going to put that on top of that. I mean, honestly, I can't tell you how big this USB key is. Or even the matchet kit. That is one of the biggest matchet kits I've done in a long time.
Certainly with the number of dies, over
yes.
50 dies.
55 dies and 64 crafting sheets. Now, when it comes to your lovely, cute, adorable snowman, you have all the different elements. There he is. And also, I wanted to show you this. So this is a really good idea that Lois has done. She's actually die cut the top part and made a snowman aperture.
Oh, wow.
And look, so they're the snowmen as they are, but they look so different when you put a hat on them.
True.
Okay, so look how lovely that is, okay? So when you get it home, although there's a configuration of, say, 20 on one sheet, you'll be able to get different configurations all the time. Now, what we've got here is, I've already got them pre-done.
I think a lot of people are under the misapprehension that, you know, they've got to spend a fortune on a printer. You don't have to spend a lot of money on printing, do you?
No, not at all. I mean, what you need to do is get the good the paper is important. So we've got, on the show, we've got we've got tissue paper, we've also got satin paper, which is a matte finish, and we've got glossy, majestic gloss, and also pearl. Pearl's really good as well.
So all the papers and cardstock that Debbie uses for the pre-printed kits that you buy from her, there's the plain version available, so you can recreate the same quality at home with your printer as well. So that's all on the website, all the papers, all the cardstock. We'll flash it up during the demonstration, but they're all there for you.
So the other thing that I wanted to show you is the difference, okay, between not having a hat and having a hat. So there he is there, or her, however you want to do it, okay? They're all available. They're die cut beautifully with the little arms and everything like that. But as soon as you start to put hats and scarves on them and lay them on, even song sheets, you've even got gloves as well, it comes together very easily because it's all in colour codes. And all you need to do is start putting it together. There we go. And there you have a snow globe shaped card. Now, because all the elements are done, okay, I've all put them all together, it enables you to create cards in minutes.
And of course, with a snow globe card like that, you could turn that into a shaker card.
You can.
Wanted to, with either faux snow or whatever you wanted to do with it. But remember, the key to all of this is, and thank you for all your messages earlier on, saying, Debbie is so generous, there's so much for your money, whether you're buying the download or the USB. It is incredible value for money. When you consider all the artwork is there, you can make and sell, either for charity or for personal profit, as many things as you want to. And, the artwork's never going to disappear. If you buy the matchets, she gives you a forever code. So if you're not buying the USB, you're still going to get the forever code on Debbie's website to get the artwork for the matchets that you've bought the dies for. It's just incredible. I mean, the generosity from Debbie is amazing. Now, the Advent calendar we started the show with, now we are in single figure stock for the Advent or the... Yeah, for the Advent. So the Advent, if you want the Advent kit, which is going to come, remember, with all of the printed sheets that you can see there, the Advent calendar, there we are, with the die for all the windows as well. We've got single figure stock of this. Now, this did sell out last year, and I think we've got more people now with it in their baskets than we actually have stock available. So I think if you're not quick in checking out your baskets, you're going to miss out on this. And, of course, it's not just about the Advent calendar card, it's also about making basically cards with windows. So you can make it for special anniversaries, special people, special events. It doesn't have to be Advent all the time. But all of the artwork there that you can see, the pre-printed artwork and the numbers, relates, of course, to the Advent calendar card. So you could make hundreds of Advent calendar cards on the run-up to Christmas and charge £2, £3, £4 each one. And it's only cost you $24.99 to get all the artwork and the dies, and the artwork comes with a forever code. So
I mean, I can't tell you how much fun they are. When I was designing this last year, I was like, oh, you could do this, you could do that. And, to get one die, okay, to be able to create Advent calendars and anniversary cards, this is your life cards, by having those windows. And as a crafter, it's always nice to have a little window. And I love the idea of doing a treasure hunt as well. So talking of treasure hunts, one of the things that you have in the matchet kit, which we haven't showed you yet, is the pop-up stencils.
Right.
So I want to show you how the pop-up stencils work.
Okay.
You get 2 in the bundle, and if I just grab these here, okay, you get 2, and it creates, this is what you get. You can create this dimension. So you can have it this way, or you can have it that way, portrait or landscape. And the way it's been designed, if you have it on the landscape, it stands up on its own. And I'm going to show you how that's done. So not only do you get this one here, which is the brand new DL pop-up stencil, you also get the new 5x5 pop-up stencil as well. So with both of these, you'll be able to do 20 configurations.
Wow.
And I'm going to show you how to do it. It comes with instructions, so don't panic. But they come free with the matchets. And how they work, okay, you use your... backing papers, it can be an insert off the USB key. I'm just using a white piece of paper just to show you. I'm using the DL one. You line it up to the edge. Now, the only tools you need is a pair of scissors and a pencil or pen. In the crafting world, straight lines mean cutting, broken lines mean scoring.
Right.
So you simply follow the lines that you see on here. Now, this particular, I'm doing the full design on here because you're actually going to do a treble stepper. I know it sounds complicated, but look how easy it is. As I'm chatting, I'm just drawing round here, like so. And this enables you to create the most amazing inserts. And at Christmas, you want that wow factor. So all I'm doing is now, I've got the straight lines. This is a DL size, everybody.
Of course, you can make pop-up cards for any season, for any occasion.
Exactly. It's not just for Christmas. Can you imagine a wedding card like this? An invitation, a party card with that wow insert in the centre. You can go on forever. So all I'm doing is simply going over like this. Now, everybody says, that's easy, that's the straight bit. But how do you score? And all you do for scoring is you turn it over and fold back. And that, everybody, is how you score on these templates. And it's so easy. Now, we did bring these out last year, and if you check the website, there is a bundle if you want the original one. These ones, which are different, the ones that are in the bundle are 5x7, A5 and 6x6. These two come free with this bundle.
Well, we've actually got these, or those ones, in the show as well, so you'll see them if you go to our website. You'll see the other ones.
So once you've done that bit, you literally open it all up like so, turn it round, lift it up, push this forward, and simply keep bringing them forward like so, and re-fold them down, open it up, and then push these forward. So you can see that you get all these. And once you've done that part, you get your bone folder. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then, watch what happens. It opens up.
Look at that.
Like that.
Look at all those elements, and it's up to you what's going to pop up. You know, it's up to you what characters you put in there, what objects you put in there, what pictures or photographs you put in there.
Now, you may wonder why I said you could get up to 20 configurations. How you get the 20 configurations, so there you go. However, I've got this little offcut. I want to do a little mini pop-up message. Mm-hmm. You get this one, and then you get a square one, which is somewhere. That way, over there. But I want this one, so I'm going to put that in there, and you just use that part of it. Okay, so this enables you to create a mini version. You will never look at pop-ups ever again as being hard, because you'll be able to then, and if I just show you some sample cards, so if I just bring this forward, like so, oops, where are we? Bring that down, and then open it up. You can actually have it that way or that way.
Perfect.
Okay.
So basically, the pop-up has to be on a piece of paper inside the card, blank, like an insert, and that's what then gives you the pop-up element. And there you go, look at that, pop-up for Christmas.
So you can do anything with the pop-ups, okay, but then you get used to it. You can then bring different sizes of pop-ups. You can then do every day. Okay, you can do any theme. It doesn't have to just be for Christmas. And you can keep on going with them all.
Love it. So remember, you're going to get those 2 pop-up stencils in the Matchet collection. There are other pop-up stencils on the website if you want to have a little look, ones we've done before. But these ones, and this particular Matchet display that we've got for you, is unique and exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You're going to get 2 sets of dies. There's 55 dies in total, together with the 2 pop-up stencils, and 64 sheets of artwork with a forever code as well. So that is what you're going to get, which is unbelievable value. When 55 dies for less than £50, that's under £1 a die. Not take into account the stencils, all the artwork, and the fact that you've got the artwork for life with the forever code that never ever runs out. $24.99 is the only payment you need to make today if you want split pay. If you don't want split pay and you want to pay for it in one go, that's absolutely fine. Most of you do tend to want to pay for it in one go. $49.99 is all you pay for all of that, and it's BD6126. Don't forget the USB with all the artwork, including the Matchet artwork, is the way to go if you want the maximum artwork for your money. 2,500 printable elements on there. Obviously, I think quite a few of you have gone for the Matchet dies with the printed artwork and the USB as well, because, of course, the Matchet dies will work with the Matchet characters that are on the USB too. So it's up to you. But $17.99 is all it is for the USB. The download version is the same content. It's only $14.99, and you'll have that within the next 10, 15, 20 minutes, because it basically is an instant download from our website to yours. You pay $14.99 for it. There is no refund policy. There is no P&P, because it's basically you download it, it's yours, it's on your HobbyMaker account. And thank you for the question earlier on about, you know, if you damage your laptop or change your laptop or upgrade your phone or whatever, am I going to lose the download? No, it stays always on your HobbyMaker account. It's like when you go onto a big retailers and you've got a whole list of things you've bought over the last 5 years. It stays there. And you can access it at any time. It's yours. So, yeah, don't worry about that. $17.99 if you want the USB, $14.99 if you want the download. Okay, Debbie.
Okay, so what we're going to do and have a look now is something totally different.
Okay.
It is a Winter Wonderland. You have got the dies and the sheets in front of you, so you'll get a lovely tree and some deer. Not that one, no, this one on the first one there.
here.
Yes. So I'm going to show you some cards first, because if I show you the cards, you are not going to believe how 3D they are. So look, so it's not just for Christmas. You can do winter ones. You can do different wow factors. You've got with the deers on there. This is a die set and crafting sheet, okay? So you can see that you can do very simple ones. You can do 3D ones. You can just add with the deer. You can then go to town with it, okay? Or you can even do a canvas.
Ooh.
Okay, so this was done by Lois, and she's done the canvas with the deers there. Okay, now you've got the kit, and we have it at a very silly price, everybody.
Well, let me just show you what you're going to get. Firstly, you've got the dies. So you've got the dies for the deer, you've got the dies for the foliage and the tree. It could be a tree of life, whatever you want it to be. I'll just move the candle out of the way. Those are your dies, and then you've got the matchets. Again, all of this artwork has got a lovely, generous bleed line around it, so you're not going to end up with like a white...
We call it halo.
A halo. Sorry, it's much nicer.
Yes, it sounds much better than bleed.
yeah. But you see what I mean? Basically, it prints in excess of the area you need for the die, so you get a lovely crisp cut. But all of those images match the dies beautifully. The halo, yeah, that does sound much better. And then you've also got these beautiful backgrounds, of course, as well. Aren't they lovely? And again, you've got snowflakes on them.
And it comes with a forever code, which means you can make them bigger.
Right.
Okay, like I showed you. You can make them smaller. But they really are lovely images. We're going to do a quick card before I run out of time using this collection. It is a lovely one to actually have in your basic, because we always need trees. And, you know, the deers are great for Christmas. And with the collection themselves, you get that forever code. I mean, look at the price.
So Winter Wonderland, the dies and the printed artwork and the forever code included £17.99. That's all. £17.99. DV6150 is the item number if you want that today. And basically, the technique and the design says what it does. It matches the artwork. The dies match the artwork. So if you want that today, £17.99, and it's on its way. And here's Debbie with a little demo to show you how to use it.
So what I'm doing is, on today's show, we have a brand new range of embossing stencils, which is 3 stencils that we've actually got on the show. I think they're in front of you, Dave, on the just to the right somewhere. Anyway, you get 3 of them, and you get on there, you've got them, brilliant, and you've got some samples there. So you get this one. Now, this one you will use again and again at Christmas and winter. So you get 3, and I think Dave's got them. You've got the trees, you've got the flourish and the holly. There you go.
This one's your snowfall, or snowballs, but equally it could be bubbles, it could be anything. So there you go, you're going to get that one. This one has got the beautiful holly and flourish, holly and berries. So you've got the emboss and you've also got the deboss as well. And then the last one is, what's the other one?
Should be 3. The trees. There it is, in front of you. There you go.
Oh, there we go. There's the trees. So you get that one as well. So all 3 of these stencils, £16.99 for all 3, XD6147. Now we've got them for £12.99 for all 3. So that's saving you basically £4 off the price. So that's a good reduction. Paying your P&P for the whole day, isn't it?
I mean, it's a brilliant price. So what I've done is I've run it through my die cut machine, and it works with all die cut machines, okay? And simply, I've got one here, and I've got the blending mat batting start, and all I'm doing is add a little bit of ink to it. Now, the blender mats are great. I mean, they're only, I can't remember the price. They're not much. And you get 2.
£5.99 for 2.
Oh, there you go. £5.99 for 2. And the idea behind it is enables you to blend and then not worry about getting anything on your mat. So I've just got it to one side. This is going to go on here. I've got I'm using ice spruce, and then I've got these lovely toppers that's going to go on here. Also on today's show, we have some snowflakes, a snowflake die, and I'm just going to add it like so. But look how easy it is to create using that seam. And then what I've done with these, I've die cut. I don't know if you can see it. Let's put it on some white. I've die cut it, and it looks like it's got some gold because I've then die cut it on gold and stuck it together. So it's got an edging.
Drop shadow, yeah.
So it's got that drop shadow. And then all I'm doing is laying it out. Oops, it ran away. So I've got my 2 deers, and just to show you the difference between the two, hopefully you can pick it up. That one's got a drop shadow, that hasn't. So which way are we doing? There we go. So you can see the 2 different ones. So you can actually use whichever way you want. This is going to go on here. Have the baby little deer. Have some snowflakes. And I've got to stick it together, but I just thought I'd quickly do that before I run out of time, just to show you how lovely it is to use this creation. And these snowflakes are fabulous. I know there's not much stock of this left.
Well, the snowflake dies?
Yes.
Yeah, we do still have them. The snowflake cluster, we've got a few. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 snowflakes on here, all different sizes as well. So they are just great value for money. They really are. The Amore Creations snowflakes. So you're going to get, there we are, all those sizes. $8.99.
I think there's 6 dies on there. One's fallen off.
Oh, okay. 2, 4. Yeah, there are 6. Yeah, one's on the counter somewhere. But you are going to get 6 in total. There we are. And we're running really low on this. I'm not surprised at $8.99, so it's about £1.30 or something like that per die. For a die that size, that's unheard of. £8.99 for the whole lot. You are getting 6 dies in that pack, and it's ZV6143 if you want that today. And yeah, it's been a really, really busy afternoon and evening, really busy show. Anything else you want to show?
I think we should quickly show, because we haven't had a chance to show there's 2 things that I would recommend you get, because this is something that we've got back in stock, and this is the foliage.
Right.
Die and pad. Okay, so you have got all this foliage, Christmas foliage, adding all to your project. So you are going to get the dies themselves, and then you're going to get this lovely set of all these. So they've got them in the solid colours, and as you go through them, you can see you've got the greens, you've got hints of copper in there. We'll give you all this option that you can just die cut them out. But then you've got the metallic ones as well, and the gold.
And these, again, are matchets, so the artwork matches the die beautifully, and the forever code is there for you to print off again and again for ad infinitum. There's no restriction, there's no time limit. It's not just for like 6 months or a year. It's there for you to print off as many as you wish. And you can be making cards like this. Now, the artwork and the dies together, $17.99. What a deal for festive foliage. And we've also got one more thing to squeeze in.
Because we didn't get a chance to show it, did we?
Which is the concept.
The concept card, okay. If you didn't see the first show this morning, okay, or 2 o'clock I should say, I would have a look on Catch Up.
Yep.
This kit, I'm going through it very quickly, it does 4 different types of concept cards. You've got side scenes, you've got rocker cards, you've got corner cards, you've also got slider cards in there. Is that all 4? It's been a long day.
I think so,
Did I miss one?
I think you're okay. Let me show you the slider quickly so you get the idea of the concept. There we go. This is what a slider is all about. So you can make those. But these are pre-printed, but you will get the forever code with them.
Yes. So
rocker cards.
Rocker cards. Then you have got this one here. Where are we? So this obviously has been decorated on the outside using the USB key, but you open it up.
Wow.
That is the corner card.
And this one's called the...
Side scene.
Side scene, which is this one just here. There we go, there's the side scene. So you get all of those concept cards with the forever code. So that is available as a pre-printed option.
Yes.
And that is $14.99 with the forever code. But I've got to let you know, if you go for the USB, that artwork and the concept cards will be on the USB as well. So if you want my advice, if you're going to buy one thing and one thing only today, the USB is the way to go, because you've got 2,500 printable elements and covering all these things that we've got in the show. But if you like to physically have something to hold in your hand, like the printed out cardstock for the concept cards, or you want the matchet dies, which are brilliant with the matchets, then feel free to go for those. But a USB is a must as far as I'm concerned for the value for money.
The one thing I would say that you have got the matchet sheets on the USB key, so if you want to buy those dies individually, you've got that option as well.
Right.
So we've given you loads of choice, whether you're going for that gorgeous snow magic, a snowman's adventure, or I want to build a snowman range, or even the advent, which, you know, who doesn't want to do an advent card? You have got so much in there, but I think they're running out.
I think the advent calendar card has gone, has it? We're just double checking. There's not many left anyway.
There's not many left, but
No.
check it out.
Okay.
And they've got the die on its own as well.
Okay. There's 10 left of the advent calendar card, so if you want to get that, next 10 of you to check out your baskets will be lucky. Thank you, Debbie. Safe
Thank
journey home.
you.
Are you back to France?
I am flying back to France to tomorrow. So yes, I'll be back in 2 weeks' time.
Okay, we'll see you
Bon
soon.
voyage.
Safe flight. I'll see you in a second with Keithy here. We're rounding off our Saturday evening. We've got another Paper Dynamics smashing show you're not going to want to miss. Stick around, lots more still to come.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Hi everyone, it's just after 7 o'clock on Saturday.
Saturday.
I give him his cue and just wind him up and off he goes. It just works. Okay,
listen,
now...
listen, we're in a happy place, got to be in a happy place, and if you're feeling a little bit sad today, we hope we're going to cheer you up a little bit. Cheer you up.
Yes.
That's all it's about. It's not about spending your money, it's about cheering you up.
If anyone can, Keith can.
We'll try our very best.
With a shirt like that, it's bound to cheer.
Well, now, David, I've got just the thing to cheer the viewers up. If they're feeling a little bit down and low, we're only supposed to blow up your craft room.
I've got the thing... Before you peak too soon. I've got the thing to cheer one of you up. It is our last Saturday of the month, and it is time to announce the winner of the Send Us Your Makes draw. We ask you every single month to send in pictures of what you've made. It doesn't have to be a card, it could be anything. It could be a crocheted sock or whatever. And then all of you go into a draw, then one person at random gets selected for a £100 account credit. So the winner of that today is... Joanna Enion, or Ainan. Joanna, well done to you. She says, I bought Paper Dynamics Black 240 GSM A3 Plus black card in May, and I was very impressed, Keithy.
Oh,
I was
lovely.
able to use my dies and create this haunted house.
Wow,
that's brilliant.
That is, yeah. Stay off the lawn.
A paper Dynamics winner, Joanna Ainan. Congratulations. You'll have £100 on your account, if not already, in the next day or two.
Another satisfied customer. They go, oh, look, she's won £100 worth of gear.
Now, what were we saying about blowing the doors off?
Blowing the doors off. Well, listen. Speaking of feature films, you see, you're not with me, David. We say you got to watch the younger films, like Up, the film Up, where that house that Joanne made. It almost looks like the house in Up.
Okay.
Where the old man keeps coming out because the kids keep going over his lawn with their bicycles. So he comes out and he goes, "Stay off the lawn."
Oh, okay.
See him, it went right over your head, David.
It did, actually, yeah. I haven't seen Up.
Well, maybe this one will think. Right, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
You are only supposed to blow the blooming doors off.
I know that.
You know that?
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine.
Italian Job. And that's what we've got. We've got an Italian Job. I know everyone's going, is that supposed to be Michael Caine? I think an Australian version, maybe.
The Australian version, yeah. Been spending too much time talking to my son, that's what it is.
Okay.
This is the Italian Job, David. Look at it.
Beautiful.
Back in stock. Unbelievable. Speaking of the fact that we have the A3 Plus, which Joanne bought in black.
Yes.
This is A3 Plus, but in parchment, David.
This is so special. Look at the texture and look at the effect on this. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've done this before. We've got it back for you today. You've got that beautiful gold. What are the other colours called? Is this more of a kind of a peach?
Peach, David. Yeah, I think so. Peach, yeah. And then you've got the lovely stock likes. Well, that one I don't really what you would call it. Right? It's
natural.
like a natural colour, yeah, for sure. Natural's good. Yep.
And then you've got this lovely light blue.
Yeah, steel blue kind of thing, isn't it? Really. I mean, again, when I look at those, David, I think really you could create four-way certificates. You could do a first, a second, a third, a fourth, couldn't you? Really, quite easily with a gold and a silver and a second and a third place in there as well. You can print on this cardstock, David. I can tell you, this will go. You'll have to cut it down unless you've got an A3 printer. But if you want to cut this down to A4, you're going to end up with 200 sheets, David.
Wow. But what about if you've got a thermal cinch or any other kind of book binding machine and you want to have like parchment sheets in your books, in your journals, that sort of thing? That would be really upmarket.
Very upmarket, David.
220 GSM each of these, and you're going to get 4 colourways. I think my favourite is the gold, I must admit. I love all of them, but the gold in particular. It looks the most historic.
Yeah, it looks really historic, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
And again, don't forget, I mean, if you're making things for the festivities, my son... he actually created some amazing, for my grandchildren, he created some amazing roll-up scrolls for Christmas.
Oh, yeah?
Even to the extent of where, I'm not saying you should do this, and if you do this at home, please be careful. He all got a cigarette lighter out, and he scorched the ends of them as well.
Careful if you're doing
a real authentic kind of look, really. But, you know, please just do that. Make
Or
sure that
you could use like a distress ink.
Distress ink will do the same
that,
job,
yeah.
David, yeah, because you could tear it, you'd get a lovely distressed thing on the end there, really, for sure.
But think about bottle boxes and bottle bags. You can make your box lids with this, of course, as well. It's such an unusual cardstock. And you're going to get how many sheets in total? 150
We're getting 100 sheets, David.
100.
Yeah, 100 sheets in total. We're getting 25 sheets of all of them. And we're giving you this super size so that you can make things like these amazing bottle boxes.
Now, with the bottle box, I'm sure you know if you're a regular viewer, it takes 2 of the A3 sheets to make one of these. So bearing in mind you've got 100 sheets, you could actually make 50 bottle
boxes,
bags.
mate. Yeah, absolutely. David. You can make 50 of these. You know, really, absolutely amazing. And again, we're talking about making and selling for your craft fairs or for your little business. How cool would they be?
Yeah.
They're solid, David. They've got solid bottoms.
Absolutely. Now, at the moment, you're looking at £70 for 100 sheets. So you're looking at around about...
70 pence a sheet.
70 pence a sheet, yeah.
Yeah, or 35
Well, I don't
pence
find
for an
that
A4.
difficult. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 35, and it's bigger than A4. It's A4 plus, David. So,
No, it is.
So 70 pence for an A3 plus sheet. That's a good price, but it's not your price tonight, David.
It's not your price tonight. Now, how and where have you ever seen kind of parchment card like this available to purchase? And certainly SRA3, which is oversized A3. If you fancy making your own bottle boxes, you could charge $3.99 for one of those. Most places that sell them do, if not more. So, you know, you can make them for a fraction of that. Let us get the price down for Saturday night. Let's give you a deal. I love the colourways, the gold, the blue, the natural and the peach. OK, $17.99.
Wow!
Down from 70 quid.
Absolutely.
We have blown the doors off.
We have blown the blooming doors off, David, in my accent, in Australian accent, yeah. I can't do Cockney, really. And as well, David, look at this. Just think, bottle boxes is one thing. What about making stunning little boxes as well? Look at all of the flowers have been made with this as well, David.
Beautiful. So you can die cut it, make it matte and layer with it if you want to as well. Making those flowers, it works a treat. Die cut sentiment in the middle there.
Yeah, all distressed on the outside edges as well, David, as you can see. You mentioned about distressing. You can use your distress inks on it as well. Look at this one, David. Can I just pass you that one? Because that has got a different coloured bottom to it as a lid. And therefore, when you actually die cut the way through that, you can actually see where we are. Hello.
So there's your bottom.
There's your bottom. There's your bottom, David.
There's your bottom. There's your top. But doesn't that work a treat?
And look at the intricacy of that die cutting. Yeah, I mean, that die cutting is just amazing, isn't it?
Now, the die cut one on the top is the natural. Then you've got the peach lid, and then you've got the orange or the gold base to it too. But they are strong enough to make fantastic boxes. And here, if you wanted to maybe stamp
onto it, David. Again, you've got no resist there, so you can use all of your stamping techniques on there as well. Look at that, a beautiful gift box there. You know, talking about the festivities. Festivities not only about making cards, about making gifts and gift boxes. Look, you know, that you can keep your lifetime dreams in there, couldn't you? Really, it's absolutely beautiful.
Do you know what? It also reminds me a little bit of leather. It looks a bit like leather,
Yep.
like the distressed leather you see in old-fashioned desktops, that sort of thing. That could easily be a sheet of leather, but it's not. It's cardstock, and gorgeous quality cardstock as well. Now, to get a £70 value down to £17.99 for 100 sheets, that's less than 18p per sheet, which is pretty amazing. Mary Jean Here at Greater London, Crafter and Catherine in Lancashire. 20% of the stock has already gone, of the stock we have available. Please put it in your basket and check out. Multi-order if you wish, because when this goes, there's never a guarantee we can get the same thing back in the future.
No, absolutely not, David. And again, look at this from a lovely cake box. I mean, there's lots of our crafting audience out there. Not only do paper crafting, they do baking, cooking, bit of cooking, bit of baking. What about being able to make lovely boxes where you can put your little cakes in there as well and decorate them all up? It's all about the presentation. Keep selling to my children, David. My lad's just been doing his GCSEs, the GCSEs, been doing all of them. But I'm just saying I say, Miles, life is about presentation. Everything, go for a job, look smart.
First impression.
Going out to a wedding, you're not going to go scruffy, are you, to a wedding? You're going to go all about presentation.
Yeah.
When the bride gets all the makeup done and all of the nails, I mean, I say that, my wife says that to me all the time. She throws it back at me all of the time because I'll say, presentation, absolutely, it's so important. And she'll say, Keith, I need my nails doing. Presentation. Or I need my hair doing. Presentation. They're going, how much is that costing? But you can't beat $17.99.
Absolutely. $17.99. And remember, that is a delivered price to any of you that have bought anything from us today, because it's 1 P&P per day. You know that, I'm sure, by now, of $3.95. Also, it's just a free phone call. If you want to talk to the call centre, give them a call. It's free. They'll talk to you. They're in this building just above our heads. They're lovely people, and they'll set up an account if you've not got one and process your order for you. 0800 001 4433. Now, I've just been told by Alex, my producer, that there's a mission coming through.
A mission?
I get nervous. I get nervous. Michelle in Hampshire. Keith, I have a challenge for you.
Yes.
I bought loads of your A3 Plus card
Yes.
packs, but can't find plastic storage solutions that fit.
Oh.
Challenge Keith.
Challenge Keith. Michelle in Hampshire, I will be working on that one.
Yes, leave it with him.
I'll leave that one
If they're
with
out
me.
there, he'll find them. Believe you me, he will. OK, Michelle. Yeah, we noted that. So, yeah, if you can get storage for SRA3, yeah, see what we can do.
Do you like my pony? My Little Pony.
Oh. How comes that? So it die cuts really, really finely, actually.
It does. Look at the intricacy of that die cutting, David.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I mean, again, how many of you got little frames in there that you could cut your little frames out on there as well? Beautiful to be able to work with that, David. Isn't that fantastic? And again, look how it embosses as well, Dave.
Yeah. I mean, it really does. It's got the... I was trying to think what it looked like. It looks like leather. Maybe it looks a bit like a chamois.
Yep, I get that, definitely, yeah.
But it's got the most amazing texture and colourways to it. And you're going to get, remember, 25 sheets of each colour for just £17.99. A really beautiful and really unusual cardstock. A third of the stock, now nearly half the stock has gone of the stock we have available. And I love the idea of making scrolls.
Yeah, scrolls would be great. And look at that, big cards as well, David.
Yep.
Big cards.
Absolutely. Big cards, quality. You get 25 of the gold. You get 25 of the light blue. You get 25 of the natural. There's the light blue. There's the natural. And then you get 25 of the peach. OK? Really different. Where do you get cardstock like that anywhere else? That's what I always ask you, especially at that sort of price.
Yeah, and look again, David, when you tear it down the middle as well, look, you're getting that lovely feathered kind of look as well. You know, so you can see the lovely feathered edge that you're getting on that, lovely toe edge, which I really like, because obviously if you apply your distress inks to these as well, Dave, you are really going to get something quite outstanding in terms of that lovely feathered kind of look as well. So it's great to be able to work with, as you can see from on here. Let's just tear that off for you. Oh, I'm going to give it, let's rip it, Keith, rip it. Let's go for it.
That's torn it.
It's torn it, that, David, yeah, for sure. But look at the beautiful feathered edges that you're going to get with this. It's stunning to watch.
Loads of you coming through. Congratulations, Janet, Kath, Jan, Roswyn, Gillian, Vivian, Helen, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Catherine in Lancashire, all coming through for this. Many more coming through without checking out their baskets. Yep, you will be, I'm sure, very soon to make sure that this is on its way to you. All delivered for... I still can't get my head round our P&P here, how it works, but... that would be delivered for 1 P&P of £3.95. Doesn't matter the size, doesn't matter the weight. 1 P&P, it doesn't matter who you bought it from, whether it's from Debbie, whether it's from Keith, whether it's from Jess earlier on with Tilly Victor. All your orders will come direct from them to you in separate parcels, but 1 P&P applies for all your orders from midnight to midnight every single day.
And look at all of the array of things, David, that you can make on these. You know, these lovely... beautiful, beautiful boxes, aren't they great?
Yep. And the bottle box is there for all occasions. You know, sometimes you see bottle boxes and they're obviously for Christmas and can't be used really anywhere else. These are kind of generic, so they're great for any birthday, celebration, anniversary, anything like that at all. OK, moving on then. It's our last live hour of the day.
We're moving on. Don't get me singing, David.
I can't stop you. Boy, I've tried.
You should have seen me last night. Glastonbury, you know. You can watch it a little bit later. When we finish, you can watch the telly later on. If you think, I'll just give you my permissions.
Releasing your inner Dua Lipa?
Oh, yes, I was there, David. I was there. I was in the spirit of it, really. But, see, last week, Dave, when you were getting sunny burnt away, I was mixing with the stars.
Were you?
I was mixing with Bryan Adams.
Were you?
I was. Any of you want to go to the Peace Hall in Halifax in West Yorkshire? It's a great place to go see a concert.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, check it out, honestly. They had Blondie there. We've had Bryan Adams there. We've had Coldplay there. Honestly, there are so many top artists coming for one night only I'm not even on any commission for this, really, from Calderdale Council.
Are they the tribute acts or the real thing?
No, this is the real thing. We saw Brian Adams last Sunday night. It was amazing, honestly. It was fantastic, yeah. Yeah, brilliant. And very reasonably priced.
It's all come to Yorkshire as well.
Come to Yorkshire. And come to Yorkshire, yeah. Welcome to Yorkshire. We've got lovely Yorkshire air, you know. And another thing about Yorkshire is we have Yorkshire tea.
I was just to say tea.
We have our own Yorkshire tea.
Okay.
And we have our own Yorkshire sentiment stash sets.
And you've got your very own Yorkshire Keithy Smith. A product of Yorkshire, there we go. Now, these are great. These are your sentiment packs, and they're holographic foiling.
Yes.
So they're
Holographic
bright,
foiling, David. Look, you're going to get all of these different sentiments as well. I'll just step them out for you so you can have a good look, David. You've got with loves, and you've got best wishes, and you've got different fonts in there as well of best wishes. That's another, what I call non-directional sentiments, David. So thinking of you, happy birthday. Obviously, you've got to have a birthday in there. Different sentiments, as I say, in there. Congratulations, with love. That's another popular one, with love. All of these, all included, but they're all in holographic foil, David, which you may or may not know is one of the most expensive hot foils on planet Earth.
Is that right?
Yeah.
But it's got every colour in it, so it's going to go with absolutely everything. And you know what? If sometimes a sheet of holographic might be a bit too much for a project, having it as the sentiment works.
Yeah, little accent there, David, yeah, for sure. And you'll notice that there's a lot of room around the outside, David. These are really die-cut friendly, for sure.
Yeah, so if you've got any fancy dies that you want to use, frames, that sort of thing, mats and layers, yeah, you can easily cut that out. So you've got 30 sheets, and they're pretty generic. I mean, that could just be, you know, very general, maybe sending a bunch of flowers to someone and just attach that as a tag, and you can write on the back of it if you wanted to. This is also a pearlescent card too.
Yeah, it is, David, yeah.
So you've got basically 30 sheets with different sentiments, $8.99, IJWP 81. You've got congratulations there as well, but they've all got holographic.
Congratulations. Did you get that impression? That was quite good, that, really, wasn't
it? I kind of knew who you were going to be then, yeah. I kind of got that. $8.99, is that the finished price? It's not. OK, we're going to take another couple of quid off. Better off in your pocket than
Better off
ours.
in your pocket. Yeah. That's what I always say, David, really. Yeah. Better off in your pocket.
Exactly.
Yeah, take the £2 off there, £6.99.
All those £2 mount up, so better off in your pocket. $6.99 for 20 of those sentiments, and it is fantastic card, great quality, 330 GSM, and it has got a pearlescent. But pearlescent with holographic is a lovely, lovely mix. It really is. Loads of you coming through for this. Just to have these, I mean, look at this font. We have a bigger congratulations earlier. That's a smaller font, but really lovely, nice flowing font.
Yep. And again, look at the room around the outside, David, to use your dies or just trim it down with a pair of scissors, cut them down to the size that you want to be. Little gift tags, little tags on your cards or little accents on your presents, or even if you wanted to put them on your little cake boxes or your bottle boxes, great to add on to there, David, as well.
And, you know, all you've got to do, really, if you haven't got a punch or anything like that, is just cut a little diagonal chamfer off the side there, put a hole in the top, and then you've got a lovely long gift tag with a holographic best wishes on the front.
Absolutely,
so,
Dave.
Yeah, brilliant. 30 sheets then for £6.99, absolute bargain, IJWP 81. IJWP 81. OK.
Now, David, you weren't here the other day because you were still getting browned off, really. You were getting browned off, weren't you? But Wednesday night, I was here on Wednesday night. Me and Nigel were here Wednesday night, and we launched something that these guys loved.
OK.
But we've still got some left.
Right.
You've not seen it before?
I don't think I have.
No, you haven't, David. This.
Oh, hang on.
And I know that you like this size.
I do.
Because this is 12-inch by 12-inch, David. 12-inch by 12-inch, David. Do you like that? Should we do that again?
That unnerves me when you do that. Very strange.
This
very weird.
It's 12-inch by 12-inch, but look, it's pearlescent, David.
Yeah.
It's 200 grams, so it's in the middle kind of weight. And it's double-sided pearlescent, David.
Oh, hello.
So it's fantastic for every kind of application that you can imagine, David, for this.
OK. Now, how many sheets do we get?
50 sheets.
50 sheets.
50.
What GSM?
200 GSM.
200 GSM. 12 by 12, 50 sheets. That's 200 6x6s. 200 6x6s. If you want to quarter them.
Absolutely.
I know lots of you like to do that.
Cut them in half.
Yep.
And you'd have 100 6x6 cards.
Yeah, you would. And then crease them in the middle.
Crease
Yeah, card blanks. Yeah, absolutely. Now, this wasn't in earlier on.
No, it wasn't in earlier on, David. Have you got the product, Alex? You haven't? Oh, my goodness me. Excuse me, boys and girls. Just a technical hitch. Technical hitch.
We'll get it.
What are we doing this? Right. You should have RMWP 59.
WP59. That's the item code. OK, we'll try and find it, because if we can't, that's
I thought that we'd rehearsed this earlier on, you know. Just
rehearsal?
This has gone out the window. What happened to the rehearsal?
What rehearsal? OK, have you found it? He's got it. Alex has found it. He's a hero. Fantastic. Yeah. Here we go. OK, now I don't know, because we didn't know this was going to be in the show. Here it is. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. OK. £30.
I'll have some of that, David. 50 quid's worth. £30.
Is that the final price?
I have no idea. I'm not running the show. I'm only here to tell people about the product, you know. I only look as though I know what I'm doing.
RMWP. That's something I'm saying. RMWP 59. Is that the final price, Alex? It's not. OK.
We could make a great Abbott and Costello, me and you.
We could.
Right, double act, really, or Laurel and Hardy.
More like Hinge and Bracket.
Hinge and Bracket, yeah.
OK. 50 sheets, 12 by 12, 200 GSM, pearlescent both sides. Thank you very much. £13.99. Are you having a laugh? Actually, Alex is wondering whether he's got it wrong. No, that is right. That's right.
That is the right price, Alex. I can tell you, this is tonight's Saturday night with the Smithy. This is your bargain bucket of the night. £13.99. We have a good stock of it, but it's only for you tonight. Do you know
what I was thinking? I was thinking 19.99. As I say, I wasn't here. I wasn't in the country.
No, you weren't here. No.
So to get 50 sheets, double-sided, beautiful pearlescent, £13.99 and delivered for nothing if you bought something already today, or delivered for £3.95 if you haven't bought anything today. So that would be, less than 20 quid delivered for 50 sheets of double-sided pearlescent 12 by 12 cardstock. Absolutely bonkers. This is what we do.
It is, and you can use your dyes with this, David, because it's a pearlescent. Got a lovely soft sheen to it as well, but you can use your colour on it. Stenciling, that's a big thing these days. Stenciling's all in fashion.
Well, absolutely. Natasha in the West Midlands says, can the pearlescent card be stamped on?
Absolutely,
right.
it can. It can. Look, Natasha, I'll prove it to you. Look, I'll prove it to you. There you go.
Why did I know you were going to do that?
Been stamped on, Natasha.
I just knew you were going to do that.
But look, you can stamp onto it. Honestly, you will get great results.
We haven't got any stamps here.
I don't have any stamps here, David. I only look like a stamper. I mean, I don't look like a crafter, really, don't I? But some people say, oh, I know you. You're that guy I have to tell you. Aren't you a crafter? I said, no, that's not me. But anyway, Natasha, great question. Thank you very much for asking the question. We like people to ask questions,
Absolutely.
David. We're interactive. We're live. And you can ask us a question now.
Hopefully, we know the answer most of the time.
Most of the time.
Now, if you wanted to make these into 6 by 6 card blanks, cut it in half, score it in the middle.
Yes.
So you then got 100 6 by 6 card blanks.
100 6 by 6 card blanks.
For £13.99 in a pearlescent finish.
Unbelievable. There you go. There's a 6 by 6 card. Bish, bash, bosh.
In
as
pearlescent.
simple as that. In pearlescent. Done like that. Or cut it into quarters. You've then got, for your mat and layers, you've then got 200
6 by 6 pearlescent mats and layers. Wow. Oh, so many of you are
£13.99. It's tonight. It's Saturday night's bargain bucket, David. You didn't know about it. Even Alex didn't know about it.
When did it?
Wednesday.
Okay.
We launched this with Nigel. Wednesday night. Loads and loads of people bought it, but we had a big stock.
Okay.
But I've been keeping it back for something a bit special for the viewers on a Saturday night.
Maybe you ordered it on Wednesday and you're thinking, do you know what, that's so good, I want another one. Feel free. We're not limiting it to one per customer. Remember, it's 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. You could buy 25 things and your order weigh a ton. It would still be £3.95 delivery, no matter what you bought from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Are you all right? You unplugged?
I've unplugged. I'm plugged back in again now. See, overdid it with the stamping, David. Exerted the lower limbs and the cables all fell out.
That always works. OK, so, if you want that, 50-sheet bundle of 12 by 12 double-sided pearlescent, and it's just the bargain of the night as far as I'm concerned, one of the bargains of the day, RMWP 59 if you want it. Right. Now,
I mean, that again, David, when you think about that for doing your envelope liners, that is brilliant. Again, 12 by 12 is one of those things, really, where that size works for so many different optimums. I mean, again, you could actually, You know, you could cut that down to those box lids that we were just talking about. You get an 8x8 box out of one of them easily with a 2-inch depth on there, David, for sure.
Okay, and it will emboss beautifully as well. You can stamp on it, absolutely. But look at the pearlescence that you get. It's luxury, isn't it? So for box lids, like Keith was saying, absolutely perfect. Treat yourself. Maybe you were like me and not around on Wednesday and didn't see the show. Then here's your chance to grab it while we've still got the stock. And I don't know anywhere that would deliver that weight and that size of anything for $3.95.
Absolutely, Dave. That's what we're all about, aren't we, really? Now, can I talk about some card that we had on earlier on, David? In the 3 o'clock show, for sure. Because this, again, is brand new today, and I love it. I really do love this. Now, there's a colour for you, David.
Now, this is the one that I liken to...
It feels
like suede.
Yeah, suede.
Or velour, yeah.
Blue suede.
It's got a slight flock to it.
Yep.
Yes, that's what it feels like.
This is a coated board, David.
Yeah.
It's 260 GSM. It's white on the reverse. Look, it's a super, super white, uncoated cardstock on the reverse.
Yeah.
But on the front, it's actually been colour washed, and I'll use that word, colour washed, David. The way this is manufactured, it's almost like, it's done in big sheets, but it's almost like, you know when you go through the car wash and they spray water down? It's like that's been sprayed all the way down the sheet. But I'll define you to find any blemishes on there whatsoever.
Is it like when you get your spray tan?
It's like I get my spray tan, David, apart from, mine does have blemishes, for sure. Now, not only have you got the quality there of the 260 GSM, look, you're going to get 8 colours that are amazing in terms of looking at where they are. Let me just take that one out of there, David, because these are stunning. Now, you've got them all there displayed, David, perfectly. So have I. Look at these blues, the richness of these.
The colours.
They are stunning.
The colours are so vibrant, they really, really are. And the green is such a bright green. The red is on fire. You've got a black in there, a brown in there, it's gold and silver. The blue is electric blue, and that chocolate purple. But it's when you feel it, it's when you touch it. Yes, I mean, you can die cut it. It is a coated board, but it will die cut beautifully. But it feels like a very, very, very fine flock, a very fine, like a very short pile velour.
You're absolutely right, David, yeah. It does have that feel to it, really, of that lovely flock feel there. And as I say, this is a one-stop shop. You are going to get 50 sheets, 10 different colours, 5 of each. Now, you'll notice straight away there, you're going to get 5 silver, you're going to get 5 gold, 5 chocolate and 5 black on top of the other colours that are included in there, which David was just showing you. So this is a one-stop shop for 10 different colours, but it's only 5 of each. Now, I would refer to things like this in the craft room, David, as like, this is your little tester pack.
Yeah.
You know, because you're not getting swamped with hundreds of sheets. Or
Not everyone wants hundreds of something. They want maybe 10, 20, 30 of something. Well, here you've got 10 colours, 5 of each, which is really, really reasonable. And the price, £24, isn't the price you pay.
I mean, look at that red, David. I mean, that clashes with my shirt, doesn't it, really? I mean,
it does a bit.
Brilliant, isn't it, really?
But that's quite fashionable now to have...
I think the thing about this is, though, when you think about how this is made and the fact that there is no blemishes whatsoever in there, this is used in education a lot, David.
Right.
Schools use this.
OK.
Big school usage kind of card.
Saturday night bargain. It's 7:30. Let's give you a deal for Saturday evening. Thank you for watching and tuning in and staying with us. $16.99 for 50 sheets, including 10 of the silver and the gold. And then you get 5 of every other colour, remember. So 50 sheets in 10 colourways. Look how bright that red is. That is out there. It's beautiful. It's vibrant. $16.99, and it's WXWP60 is the product code. We use letters and numbers, by the way, in case you're not used to seeing that.
And the other thing as well, David, is how many times where we want to have a coloured card, but we need the inside to be white, because traditionally, when you think about cards, they're normally white on the inside, aren't they? This is giving you the best of both worlds. It's going to actually give you the beautiful colour on the outside and the whiteness of that 260-gram card on the inside. You can score it, bend it, shape it. Look at all of that, David. There's no cracking on there whatsoever. I guarantee you that will not crack. That means then you can die cut with it as well, Dave.
Sure.
You can use your stencils. You can use your stamps. Joanna can stamp on it for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can do all of the things that you want to do with it, except in colour.
Nicola, County Antrim, checked out already. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, checked out already. Hello to Jeanette, Lorraine, Carol in Berkshire, check your baskets out. This is an unbelievable opportunity to get a cardstock I've never felt the like of before. Cardstock that feels like fabric. That's what this does. It feels like a flock material, but it is just beautiful. The colours are so vibrant and so even, like you said.
Yeah, well, as I say, I know that I've seen this manufactured, David. It is unbelievable to see this machine spraying the ink, which it is. It's a coloured ink, spraying sprayed it down there, and to be able to get that lovely finish. Now, you got 10 sheets of metallic included in this bundle, 5 in gold, 5 in silver. But when you look at those, they are absolutely stunning, David.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So obviously the silver and the gold is different to the other colourways. The other colours are matte, whereas with the silver and the gold you've got that bit of a sheen.
Because it's been done with metallic ink.
Yeah, yeah.
So the other 8 colours have been done with a matte kind of ink, whereas those have been things. But they're brilliant, honestly, really are fabulous. Okay. But if gold and silver is your thing, David,
stay there.
Would you like some gold and silver on its own?
Why not?
Why
not?
For those of you who like the golds and the silvers, and you're not really too bothered about the other classy colours, this would give you 25 sheets of gold, 25 sheets of silver, David.
25 of each. Look at the quality of the shimmer and the shine off there. It looks like sheet metal. It really does. £24 for 25 sheets. So that would be about 50p a sheet, wouldn't it, at that price? But that is not your price. That is not the price we're asking today for all 50 sheets. 25 of each. You can get these for 60. We're matching the price of the other ones, £16.99. So basically £8.50 for 50 sheets of silver, no, 25 sheets of silver, and £8.50 for 25 sheets of gold. And the two together work really well.
Oh, yeah, fantastic, David. I mean, again, matting and layering, die cutting, you can do everything that you want with this. The quality of it is second to none. 260 GSM. Now, this is not a laminated board. So this, if you think of this, it is actually sprayed with an ink.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas a lot of metallics, David, have got a lamination of a film onto the board. Right. This isn't a lamination. This is spray with ink. So you can bend it, shape it. You can do everything that you want with it. It's almost like a bendy ink kind of sort of scenario, really. Brilliant to be able to bend and shape. But again, it has got a lovely feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you look at gold or silver sometimes, and it can look really opulent and really expensive, or it can really kind of cheap and nasty. This is the opulent and expensive look, without a shadow of a doubt. It's not that cheap and cheerful gold. It's that really rich, luxurious gold, understated as well. It's not too shiny. It's got a lovely shimmer to it. Very classy. And it does, again, look like proper metal when you actually bend it in the light. But beautiful. And it doesn't leave fingerprints.
No, don't leave, there's no fingerprints on it, David.
No.
Absolutely.
Because sometimes...
So for £33.98, you could have all of that, David.
Oh,
all 100 sheets, couldn't you, really?
Yeah, you could.
£16.99, £33.98.
Actually, I hadn't thought of that.
All of that lovely crafting goodness.
Get both together, £33.98 and 1 P&P to get all of that delivered at £3.95, or no P&P if you've already bought something today. Anita on the Isle of Wight has got some of the gold and silver coming her way. So 2 new crafters coming through as well. £16.99, yeah. Don't miss out on that. And, of course, mate, use your card banks for
Absolutely, David, yeah. Now, the one thing that's missing from this, David, no envelopes.
True.
No envelopes. There isn't an envelope here, is there? Not one envelope in sight.
Not one at the moment.
However, David.
Keith.
There you go. How about having envelopes to go with them, David?
I remember now from earlier on.
How about having a lovely, beautiful cream envelope to go with your gold? And let's just have a look at the silver, David. Let's just do this. We'll just do this for
hang on. You've made that card by folding an A4 in half and A5.
Yeah.
These are C5, A5 envelopes.
Yes.
So, if you're struggling to find envelopes that work with your cards, fold an A4 in half, get these envelopes, you're sorted. So, you've got here the white, and you've got, what do you call that, cream?
Ivory, yeah.
Ivory.
Ivory cream.
Okay, ivory. Now, no stickiness or no wetness needed, because...
These are ultra posh, ladies and gentlemen.
Ultra posh.
Ultra posh.
Self-adhesive.
Envelopes, because these have got the they've got the ripcord of ripcords. They've got the self-seal strip on the top. You're just going to peel that back, and then they are going to stick down, and it's a permanent seal. Once it's stuck down, David. Beautiful from the quality point of view. Now, again, if you're making things and selling things, again, that presentation, putting them into a luxury envelope like this where you can't see through it, because it's not, it's definitely not going to be a bill, is it really, inside there for sure. But this is perfect for any A5. I mean, again, writing letters. You want to send a nice letter to somebody, put it in a nice envelope.
Absolutely. So you're going to get 25 of the C5, 25 of the C5 in cream, or ivory as we're calling it. So you get 25 of the white, 25 of the ivory, and then we've got the DL.
DL.
Now
I used
this...
to love that programme. DL. Do you know? Yeah, DL and Pasco.
Oh.
That was a good programme, that wasn't it? Good.
Now these are the same colourways. You've got white...
What
and you've
DL
got...
is he talking about?
I know, that's what I was thinking. You've got the white DL, and you've got the...
Ivory DL.
Ivory DL.
Ah, but David, these are not ordinary
No,
envelopes.
these have got texture. These are actually hammered.
They are. Something
Which-
I'm hoping to be by tomorrow morning.
It's a Saturday night, you're allowed. But look, they've got this really, really classy hammered texture. Levi earlier on camera too got in really close. He's doing it again, so look at that. Oh, good skill, Levi.
See, I don't care what they say upstairs about Levi. I think he's pretty good myself, really. I think he's really
He's
good.
one of the best.
I think that I think they should give him a bigger buffet to sit on.
Now look, there you go. You've got the cream or ivory. 25 of those, 25 of the white in the DL as well.
And again, David,
these have got the adhesive strips.
Again, you've got the pull strip.
There we go.
The pull strip, there you go. No sticking required, no licking required.
No licking required.
None of that lovely... I don't like the taste of that, David.
No,
You
no.
don't have any of that. No. Well, I mean, none of that.
Okay, 35.96. So you've got basically a DL is half an A5.
No, it's a third of an A4, David.
That's
there you
right.
go.
That's right. Yeah, that's what you did earlier on. So basically, yeah, A4. If you're thinking about putting an A4 piece of paper or card, if you've printed something or written something and you want to put it in a DL envelope, what do? You fold it into thirds.
Yep.
Which I didn't realise until today when you did that. I
Yep,
thought,
99 millimetres, 99 millimetres, 99 millimetres, 198 millimetres if you want as a card, or as a triple fold, as I've just done there, is A4 down at 297, already folded
How
down.
many
so
times
99
have I folded paper wrongly and it's all been uneven and it looks messy? Just a third of an A4 and you've then got a perfect fold and that fits into your DL envelope, which I that was a eureka for me this afternoon.
You're getting all of this, David, all of this luxury.
Yep.
Envelopes only.
Yep.
Cardstock, you've just seen it a few minutes ago. But look at this. If you are in the market to have luxury envelopes, maybe you run a business, maybe you want to be able to send your invoices out, or maybe you've got some prestigious clients, maybe you want to be able to supply a major chain store.
Yep.
Send your quotations in a quality envelope, David. You're going to get better results. Presentation, I keep saying, presentation.
It's key.
It's absolutely key to it, Dave.
35.96 on this Saturday night. We are not going to ask you for 30 anything. We're going to give you all of these, all 100 envelopes, for $25.99. I know. 26p, basically, for 100. So you get 25 of each of the colourways, 50 of each of the colourways, in 2 of the different sizes. So you've got 100 envelopes pre-stuck with the double-sided adhesive strip. That's already on there. You haven't got to put it on. You don't have to lick anything. There's no gum on there at all. You get the whole lot for $25.99, and it's SNWP86.
Isn't that fantastic, David? Honestly.
Yeah.
I like envelopes, David. I think envelopes... And the other thing as well, listen, Joanne, was it Joanne I said about stamping?
Yes.
Stamp all over your envelopes as well.
Yeah.
Decorate the envelopes up as well. You've got skills, you've got crafting skills. Decorate these up. Listen, that's a blank canvas.
Absolutely is.
Stamp all over it.
Yeah.
Stencil onto it as well. But then you've got the quality of knowing that, first of all, it's on great quality paper, so you ain't going to go through.
Yeah.
And this is part of your presentation.
One of my pet hates is if I buy envelopes, which I have done in the past, that have been substandard quality. I didn't know that until I got them home, took them out of the cellophane, and then just thought I could see through them. Nothing worse than seeing printed sheets or letters through the envelope. You can actually read what's inside the envelope. That's not good. This...
Spoon jar jar. Jar spoon.
Well...
Just like that.
You're giving away all the tips and tricks. $25.99 then for 100 envelopes. Half of them DL, half of them C5, A5. OK, free phone number if you want to call.
30,000 people just turned off at that point there, David.
I think you're probably right. 0800 001 4433 is the free phone number. HobbyMaker.co.uk is the website. Tap the app as well. Everything in the show is on the website right now for you if you want to see it. Where do you want to go next, Keith?
Right, well, I think, David, it's not my show, it's our show. That's a very famous radio saying, if ever the one was really. We got there. Right, now listen. David, well, yes, we have as well. Have we still got, we've only got 12 left, David. 12 left.
Left of what?
12 left. Speaking of cards.
Oh, the A6. These flew. Actually, I thought they'd sold out.
I thought they'd sold out as well.
Obviously, a few
12 of them have bounced back. 12 of them. Only 12. That's 10 and 2. That's all that's left.
You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Now, what you've got here, these are, we decided earlier on, did you see the foil trees and the glitter trees that we had, the die cut? They're here, look. Now, if you bought these, or you want to buy them in the show, because we've still got some available, I believe, these make fantastic three-dimensional trees. Now, if you're looking for a tree to go on a card as a topper, look no further than this size of card. It's the perfect size card to put that tree topper on. So we'll give you details of the trees in a second or so. But yeah, this is the perfect size card to go with what we showed you earlier on today. And you're going to get a total of 50 A6 cards.
50
gorgeous
cards.
Quality.
Absolutely.
50 envelopes.
250 GSM, super smooth, uncoated card, David. You can stamp onto this again, you can stencil onto this again, mount those trees that you can see on your screens there now. We'll come to them in a minute or two. But 50 cards, 50 envelopes, and the envelopes, David, are superb.
Yeah.
I think, you know, again, that touchy, we haven't got touchy vision yet, we're working on it. Our people are talking to their people, talking to the technology people, whether you can touch things through your television. It's coming. Might take us a month or 3 yet, but we are working on it, aren't we, David? Just say yes, Keith.
Yes, Keith.
There you go.
I'm not going to be in the day they launch
People
that.
are at home saying, can I have a glass of whatever he's been drinking? You can tell how quality these are. Look how thick that pile of envelopes is. I mean, there's only 50 there.
Yeah, I mean, actually, these are the thickest envelopes I think I've ever seen. I mean, they really are really good quality. Again, top quality. You do have to kind of wet these, the gum around the edge, but you can use a sponge or something like that. So you get 50 of those. You can see the height of them. That's how thick they are. And then the quality cardstock to go inside it. But if you're looking for the trees that we've got in the show today, the foil trees and the glitter trees, we'll come on to those in a second because they will go so well with these. But if you want them as a real kind of workhorse, this cardstock, remember, $9.99 for 50 A6 and 50 C6 envelopes, OK? Under a tenner, $9.99. ZKWP16. Now, can I just, as we're talking about the trees, can I show them to you? Because I think a lot of you will want to go for those last card blanks we showed and buy these as well at the same time. Because these were launched in the 2 o'clock show?
Yep, 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock show. So you've got basically half of them are foiled, but these are all die cut, look.
Yep.
So you've got the large, then next size down, next size down, next size down, and then the smallest one. But the idea is you put them together, or you can put them together and layer them on top of each other to make three-dimensional decoupage trees. Or if you put them like side by side, cheers, Keithy, that gives the impression of distance. So that's like it's the closest tree, then there's one a bit further in the distance, one a bit further in the... So you can use them in that way as well if you want to, or layer them and decoupage them. So you can make them go a lot further than they're intended. You get 2 full trees on each sheet, and you get 25 sheets of foil and 25 sheets of glitter. So you've got 100 trees in total. Green foil, you've got gold foil, purple foil, silver foil, black foil. Aren't they great? They're amazing. And they're all die cut. So all you've got to do is literally just pop them up. That's all you've got to do. Pop them out, and then away you go. The other 25 sheets are your glittered. So here you've got your silver glitter, you've got your green glitter, you've then got, again, the coordinating gold glitter, the purple glitter's there as well, silver glitter again. So you get basically 50 sheets in total, 25 of the silver, 25 of the glitter and 25 of the foil. But look at what you can do. I mean, this is an A6 card or C6 card that we talked about. There we are, look, Andrea's done this one. And that's just a perfect size of topper to go on this card blank. Here's another one, totally different looking card. Again, with the trees, you can add colour to it if you want to. You were using it, weren't you, with your alcohol?
Absolutely, David. Yeah, I'm going to do another one in a minute. Okay. I'm just going to grab another one for you in a second, David.
There's the glitter.
Now, there's another story here, David, as well, because not only when you pop them out do you get the tree, but you equally get the stencil part of this as well. So look at the fact that when they've popped out, Dave, you have got the yin and the yang.
There you go. So you can actually spray through there, use blending inks through there as well if you want to. It will give you the outline and the shape of the Christmas tree. So there's no waste whatsoever. It's a twofer.
Absolutely. It is a twofer, David, yeah.
And this proves it, look.
Yeah, so there you go. And that's been done. Can I say a massive thank you to Andrea, because she's done all of these fantastic samples, and it just shows you what you can do. And you don't need a lot, David, to make a great card, do you, David?
No, exactly.
The trees do it just all for you. Literally, you've got the dimension there. It's three-dimensional. It's tactile. You know, people who are visually impaired love to have a feel of things where you can actually get a vision in your mind, in your head, of what things feel like. Double-side them. Put a little bit of thread down there. Make your lovely little Christmas decorations.
Or earrings.
Or earrings. Yeah, I mean, I put them on my
earrings
ears for you as well. You know, oh, look.
There you go.
You see,
suits you, sir.
it's a bit early for me now, David. It's normally around about midnight when I get dressed up in my outfit, but there you go.
I'm sure they're ready for you in Redditch like that. I'm sure you'll be welcome with open arms. So there we go. You've got your foil, you've got your glitter as well. 50 sheets in total, and that is not your price. You can make 100 trees, three-dimensional trees. There's 2 on each sheet. If you make them go even further, you could maybe get 300 or 400 trees in different sizes out of them as well. £44.99, not tonight. You can get the whole lot for £26.49. I know. That has cost you, if you can make 100, that's 26 pence for that foil three-dimensional tree on an A6 card that we've just shown you for pennies.
And you've got the yin and the yang as well, David. You've got the stencil as well.
Yeah, you have.
So think about all that usage. And we're talking obviously about being able to get a value for money. You're not only are you going to get the 100 trees, but you're also going to get the 100 sets of stencils as well, Dave.
You are. And they make wonderful ornaments. Maybe you just want to put them on the Christmas tree, or you want to hang them maybe from lights that you've got, maybe light fittings in the lounge, handles on doors, handles on windows. They're just lovely decorative things, and they're very, very lightweight. And you know, you can sandwich 2 together, so if it turns around, you've got the beauty on the front as well as on the back, or you can just use one half of them and just put that flat onto a card and it's a topper. You've made then instant Christmas tree card toppers. And you can make, remember, 100 trees as intended, or you can make them go 3 or 4 times as far if you use the different sizes to, you know, give that idea of perspective and depth. So £26.49. Loads of you maybe missed this earlier on today, are coming in for this right now. Maybe you've been out enjoying the nice weather today. You've just got in, getting ready for a bit of music or something a bit later on tonight, and you thought, do you know what? I'll just see what's up on HobbyMaker. Well, here's your chance to make Christmas ornaments or wonderful three-dimensional tree toppers. I think they work perfectly well on that C6 card blank.
Oh, they would do, David. Absolutely, they would work perfectly well on that CC card blank. Now, can I just show you these 3 trees here? Because I think these are really cool, aren't they, really? Can you tell? We're going to play a little game between you and I. Let's play a little bit of a game. Can you spot anything on them trees that's different from what David's been showing on the other trees?
Snowballs.
Snowballs.
Rads.
Oh, David, you've got it in
Baubles.
Baubles. Well, what about...
All of the above.
What about sprinkled domes, David?
Now, these are cool. These are really, really cool. You get 20 grams of them, and what they are, basically, it's what's remaining from when a machine punches holes in card.
Yep.
And you end up with this kind of domed effect. But that would normally go into recycling or whatever. But they've got a practical purpose for us crafters, because you can make names, letters, numbers. You can use them in shaker cards. But look, if you wanted someone's initial, like if I do... I don't know if I put Keith's initials down here. You know, you can make them look like. Do you know Pearly Kings and Queens?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can make things look like that.
You are going to have so much fun with these, David. They are brilliant. You get 2 different sizes in the pack. Can't tell you how many you're going to get. You will also find that some of the colour shades will vary within each pack to pack because they are done by a machine, and we've calculated this on a weight basis, not on how many you're going to get.
Yeah.
But listen, if you wanted to throw these on the table and have confetti on your wedding table or on your Christmas table, how about everything? You could put these in a tray, David, and get your sprays out, spray them, spritz them, add a bit of glitter to them.
Absolutely.
I mean, I took the wife's nail polish today. She doesn't know it yet, but I've been doing a bit of colouring with a bit of nail polish on them, David. You can really take them to life. Look at this card here, where we've been used literally like that, Dave.
That's given a lovely decorative edge, but I've done Keith's initial K there, so you can spell people's names, you can do special numbers for birthdays, that sort of thing as well. You can put glossy accents on them, make them look as if they're solid. They actually look like brads. Now, metal brads are not cheap, they are pricey. This you can put, someone messaged in earlier on today saying you can actually take a small double-sided foam pad and pop it in the middle, and it's just the perfect size. And you've then got baubles on your tree, or you've then got the look of brads in the corners. You know, brads are metal, they've got legs, and of course, you know, they can be pricey. This, you're going to get 20 grams. We don't know how many are in there because no one's had the time or the inclination to count them. But you've got hundreds, if not thousands, in there. And I've used literally 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of them to spell out K for Keith.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm so touched. He's done a K for me. Listen, do you know, David, I keep saying, you know, Banks is one kind of an artist, isn't he?
Yeah.
And I've done quite a few things before where I've done drawings and people have been so impressed with my drawings. I once drew a famous horse and people just loved it, you know, and I was giving these things away at one time. But you remember earlier on today, if you were with me at 3 o'clock, I just drew a round circle and I gave my little character a little bit of googly eyes, Well, look, yeah. I've been playing during the interval and now my googly eyes has turned into...
Honestly, that could be passed as modern art. Somewhere in the world will be a gallery with a really expensive painting.
There's people now, David, on the floor at home laughing their head off now, you see, with their legs in their hair. They're lying on their backs with their legs in their hair, laughing, going,
they're not at home, they're in the gallery next door. But look at what you could do with them. You can make your own little Martians, you can make your own...
They peel them with their metal knives.
I know, exactly, yes. God, that takes me back. Now, colours may vary of these. You are going to get a lot of colours. And, you know, basically they are something that otherwise would be recycled. You're getting them today and you can make them into whatever you want to make them into, OK? Yes, you can make them into shaker cards. Yes, you can make them into googly eyes. You can name and make letters and numbers and so on. But all you need really is glue gel, 3D glue gel, or indeed a double-sided foam pad in the middle of it, and there you go. You've then got basically what looks like a brad, and you can put glossy accents on it to give it a shine, give it a colour. If it's not the right colour you want, just colour it with that.
Absolutely. I don't know if we can come in with this one and see. This is one that I did with the wife's nail varnish. There you go. I only did the one, David, but I could put it on his nose, couldn't I? Give him a bit of a red nose, do you think, there?
Yeah.
Just coming on the back of my hand there, if we can, Lever. Look at that. See, it's it's not my hand going funny, dodgy. It is literally... It is literally...
I reckon it might be.
Oh, it's a ladybird. It's a ladybird. Look, you've got a million bird ladybird.
For those of you that want a Bridgerton dot somewhere, strategic on your...
Absolutely. And environmentally friendly, because it's all paper. It's all paper.
It's all recycled.
All recycled, yeah, for sure.
Exactly. So you're going to get your sprinkle domes. If you want a whole pack of those, do with them what you will. You'll, I'm sure, have lots of ideas. Some of them are compressed, actually, together. So just give them a little kind of separation with your fingers, and you'll have lots of fun with them. You really, really will. £3.99, ITWP 96. Now, we're going to be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, live as you like. I'm with you all day again tomorrow between 1 and 8 o'clock. That's our last day of 1 until 8, because then on Monday we start 1 until 9, our new extended hours as of Monday, 1st of July. So that's exciting. You'll have us for an extra hour every evening between 8 and 9 as well. To look
Do you know what, David? I've right enjoyed myself today, working with you all day. It's been amazing. I'll shake me by the hand. Thank you very much. In fact, I'm so impressed with it, David. I think we should do it all over again next Saturday. What do you think, boys and girls? Next Saturday? A bit smutty next Saturday. I think that's when I'm here. I'll have to just check with my brain, but I think next Saturday's the night.
We'll do it again then.
Let's
next
do it
Saturday.
again, David.
I'm here next Saturday.
Hey,
So
really?
Yeah. OK, enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the rest of what's coming up here, of course, on HobbyMaker. You can see all of our shows that you may have missed this afternoon on repeat from 8 o'clock. And then tomorrow we'll be back at 1 o'clock. Thanks ever so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at HobbyMaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July. Seven extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at HobbyMaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, fellow hobby makers. Are we in for a treat? This Friday, Sarah Davies herself is going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some amazing Christmas deals that you will not want to miss. Especially one that we've got for the Gemini Junior, which is the best deal. You will not want to miss out on this. You need to tune in on Friday. So make sure you tune in here at HobbyMaker on Friday with Sarah Davies' Takeover.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Great to be back with you. Had a little bit of time away and yeah, back in the full swing with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. And what a great afternoon and evening we've got coming up. Lots of great guests, lots of different guests actually today. Lovely Dee is with us. Hi, my love.
Yes,
You all
hello.
right?
Yeah, all good.
Which means one thing, one of my favourite shows, actually all my shows are favourite shows, but Dee's shows are amazing. LM Gifts, handmade paints. And you, in turn, can use those to make amazing ornaments for your home and storage solutions, that sort of thing. That's coming up with Dee in a second or so. Some great Christmas ornaments as well. This is, though, what you can look forward to between now and 8 o'clock through the afternoon. Yeah, brand new Christmas ornaments with Dee and LM Gifts coming up next. Then we've got brand new from Debbie Moore, and she's really excited about this. Do you want to build a Snowman card-making collection? There's USBs, there's digital downloads, all sorts, and brand new dies as well with matchets. 3 o'clock, we've got Christmas deals, unmissable deals on your Christmas essentials from Keith and Paper Dynamics. Brand new Christmas quilling kits from Tilly Victor. That's with Jess at 4. Then back in stock, Paper Dynamics Festive Magic Collection, which was an absolute stormer a couple of weeks ago. We've got what's left of the stock back at 5 o'clock. More from Debbie coming up, of course, at 6 with another hour of Christmas crafting. And then we've got deals, more unmissable deals from Keith and Paper Dynamics.